Right. We welcome everybody.
Boom.
This is Tabletop the Keyboard, TT2KB. We're glad you found us here. Tonight we're doing something a little special. This is something that was organized. I want to give him proper credit to the Liching Hour who's in our chat.
Hey, Liching.
Yes.
Good evening. This is our first annual Crawled to Death DCC tournament. I
can't wait to lose.
We are running the 2017 Gen Con tournament. It was written specifically for Gen Con in 2017, which was Gen Con number 50, if I believe. They did their first DC tournament there. This is the dungeon that they ran. There were 9 groups that went. Of the 9 groups, only 4, I believe, got positive scores after the first day. Only 3 made it to the final round, and only 1 completed the entire dungeon. So those are your professional crawlers, and then you have us brand new noobs who are going to run this thing for the first time. So we're going to take a little minute here, and I'm going to introduce you to our party of 4. In normal Dungeon Crawl Classics tournament, you'd have 5 players. We're doing it with 4 because we decided 4 seemed like a good idea for some reason.
We're professionals.
So I'm going to be your judge for the night. This is my first time judging DCC. So if you're a avid DCC fan, go easy on us.
Thanks for the follow. Are you saying don't judge me?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Joe. Joe
Don't judge the judge is what he just said.
Don't judge the judge.
And according to the module, if you disagree with your judge, basically you get the fuck off. So
No, I'm pretty sure it said you could contact DCC at a booth or something.
At booth,
according to that player guide.
You can after the fact, but at the time you just have to fuck off. So anyway, I appreciate everybody coming in here for this tonight. If it seems like I'm talking for a long time, it's because I expect this whole thing to be about 20 minutes long. Once we
whatever, we're going to be fine
with everybody's time. But I do know
that tracks.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to go ahead and just do quick introductions for them here. Our first player there in the top right corner of the screen is our local artificer. He is the player of Kodo in our Everstorm game and the player of Lug in Pathfinder. He is Clint, and tonight he'll be taking on the role of Eric the Cleric.
Great.
Thank you. I'm Eric the Cleric. I do serve a fine god of Cthulhu, the great lord under the sea. Thank you very much for coming tonight. Thank you.
Southern pastor of Cthulhu.
It tracks, man. It tracks.
Directly below him on the overlay is one half of the host of Monday night's Wisdom Check TTRPG show here. He's the player of Skeezer and the DM for our Pathfinder 2e game. It is Jeff taking on the role tonight of Keith the Thief.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Hey, just because I'm a gong farmer, it's a very important role in life. I'm not going to say it's the most important, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. Shoveling shit, it's a very prime job. Also, thanks for the follow.
Now, as we slide across the bottom of the overlay to the other side, player number 3. He is the host of Bardic Knowledge Tuesday nights, where he makes music here for our TTRPGs. He is also the player of Morgaine and Everstorm. And Mike in Pathfinder 2. He is Cam. Playing Gizzard the Wizard.
I'm going to be playing Gizzard the Wizard. Gizzard's a lawful wizard, but his occupation is outlaw. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's going to be fantastic.
And last but not least, our 4th player, positioned there directly above Cameron. You know him as the artist behind our show, DM to Art, and the DM of our Everstorm 5e game, and the player of Dig Bungle in Pathfinder. He is DM Levi. Playing Alberdine Deerrumpel Van Kendengard III.
Well, it's a pleasure. I'm from the Van Canden Gods down underneath the deep gray spine mines beyond Harlech now, and I like to solve my problems with a little bit of what I call my fists.
By the way, I apologize. I could not fit the third in the party health window. So you are just, Alberdine Deer Rumpel Van Condongard, not the third. I apologize.
Wow. Let's have it be known, everybody out there, as I was told by my pappy once, son, ain't no problem can't be solved by no good fisting.
So everyone's got their role play on point tonight, but the question is,
isn't that what we're here for?
Can they
just
crawl
role play
through a dungeon?
It's just for role play, right?
So
no, it's a role play. This is a role play session.
Now, just to go ahead and get started here. Once again, I am Dustin. I'll be your judge tonight. In the upper left-hand corner of the screen up there, you will see a 4-hour timer that's going to begin here. Once we read the description for the first room, you're going to see a death count there that counts how many times the players have died and their current party health as they crawl their way through this dungeon.
Check out those health numbers, by the way.
Those are not very
Gizzard's going to be great.
These character sheets are the official sheets that were used by every single group that took part in the 2017 Gen tournament. We did not roll them ourselves. We have nothing to do with them other than those are what is given to you with the packet to run this. So if you see anyone else using tournament rules, they're gonna be using these same sheets that we're using.
They're terrible
sheets, and they're not great. Standard DCC 3D6. So if you're used to normal 5e stats, you're in for a shock when you pick these things up for the first time.
It's looking real good.
So, without any further ado, there is one last thing at the beginning of all DCC tournaments. If you're unfamiliar, we have a gong of doom that must be rung in order to warn the gods that death and mayhem is about to come. So, Clint, would you mind queuing up the gong?
It is official.
I wish I could hear it.
Oh, that's a great gong. That is a great gong.
I must say, I really like that there gong.
Now,
it had a deep resonance.
Also, anytime that a player is killed and their character has reached final death, they must get up and ring the gong of doom, sounding to all the gods that they are done with the tournament and leaving, else they may impose their pending wrath in the future.
I will ring the gong personally.
I have death gongs for all of us, by the way.
Can't wait to be the third to die.
I have made death gongs for all of us.
Clint, I'm going to read the round start, and when the round is finished, if you would please start the 4-hour timer, we are going to begin.
You want me to start when you start reading or when you're done?
When I am done.
Okay.
Ready to sprint, guys?
Months of research.
We've got 4 hours to do an hour and a half of content.
You guys ready?
Yes.
We're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Months of research, scouring dusty libraries, threatening gnarled sages, and haggling with strange and foreboding booksellers has finally brought you here to a sandy stream bed deep within the heart of a canyon. Towering sandstone walls rise on either side, threatening to choke out the sun. Before you is a great gate carved of rock. A trio of worn statues stand guard above the polished stone disc on the wall, as if daring all comers to sunder the gate. The air is perfectly still, as if the world itself was holding its breath in dread. Surely this fell place is what you seek. The tomb of Thakulon the Undying. Begin the time.
Okay.
So you telling me you want me to go in that tube right there? I'm on it.
The massive stone disc stands before the gate, barring access. The disc is polished to a brilliant finish and circumcised with glyphs, set with bright gold.
We do that at my church too.
Circumcised, you say? Circumference of the disc, binding it to the sandstone wall. The lead is hatched and scored by 1,000 slim cuts. 3 massive statues carved from canyon stone loom overhead, humanoid in form with the heads of beasts. Each is outfitted with the regalia of a king, a lion, snake, and jackal. Player, the ball is in your court. How would you like to proceed?
You said it looks like a corridor, or it looks like just a...
It is a round sandstone wall with a large, round sandstone circumference, like door with a bead of lead that runs around the edge that seems to bind it to the sandstone wall behind it. And there are glyphs that run around the edge of the sandstone.
Ah, crap. We got these words around the edge, but there's something like a special code or something we gotta put in.
Do we recognize the glyphs? What language are they in?
It is not written in a language that any of you know.
I know what language.
The outside rim, and I attempt to scooch it up or down, counter or clockwise.
It does not budge.
That is disconcerting.
All right. Are there any glyphs that look like a jackal, a lion, or a snake?
Not specifically, no.
No.
I inspect the jackal statue up, down, around, and underneath.
Part of its features have been scuffed over time. They all appear to be extremely ancient.
Do any of them move? Are they looking at me? Can I face them at each other?
They're huge, and they are actually embedded into the wall of the canyon. You can't actually turn them. They're carved
I
out
go
of
down to the ground, and I pick up some sand, or is it dirt?
It's sandy. It's a riverbed, so it's the
I
ground
pick
itself.
up some sandy riverbed dirt, and I stand. Do all three gazes of the statue converge on any given point?
No, they all seem to look directly kind of out.
When I throw sand at the door.
Sand hits the door and nothing happens.
Well, that's my first test.
All right. Does this door rotate?
No,
Does it slide around?
it's huge, heavy, and it does not move.
Okay. If I just start touching glyphs, does anything happen?
No, nothing happens when you touch the glyphs.
If I just walk into the wall, does anything happen?
It's solid, and your face is off a sandstone column.
I'll
Okay.
stand up next to Keith, and I say, Keith, now, how about we go and try to push on one side or the other?
Oh, yo, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, let's get to it.
Yeah, I do like that show, too, with the one with the talking dog. There we go.
Let's push it. See what happens.
We push on the right side of the door. As if
Clearly,
we
there's a
don't want
secret
to
door
spin.
somewhere.
Nothing moves or budges.
I go around behind the disc. Can I go around behind the disc?
It's embedded into the wall by a thin, like lead bead, as like it's welded by lead.
I go check around behind the snake statue.
You can't technically get behind it. It's actually part of the wall.
I crawl underneath the snake statue and I look up at the snake statue in the way I would not have normally looked before.
You don't notice anything different about the statue from down there.
All right.
Well, all right, we tried.
Are there
That was 4 minutes and 20
Yep.
seconds.
Do you want me to
we
play
look
the
for
gong
secret
sound now
doors
for
or
you,
anything?
Levi?
If everybody turns and leaves, you get a score of 0, which is technically better than 5 teams.
But that's not good content. Let's get murdered.
Well, we're trying. We're trying real hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a way to find secret doors, Dustin? Is there
There's
like a,
sure
rule?
there is. You got a few options as a thief. If you look at all the abilities your thief has, you might find a couple things that would be useful.
Well, Keith, I'm all turned around. I'm about as nervous
'Cause
here as a
it's-
long-tailed raccoon in a field full of chickens. So
It-
can we
it-
just get this moving on?
It clearly appears as a door. I wouldn't consider it a secret one.
All right.
However,
How about-
figuring out how to open it has been a bit of a problem for you thus far.
What about read languages? too?
Hey, there's a good place to start
Try
for the
that.
thief.
Let's give that a go and roll like
All right.
14 is what I got.
You gonna try to
Okay,
read
you
the
have
glyphs or
failed.
something?
Yep, he's trying to read the glyphs. By
All
attempting
right.
to read the glyphs, you have failed by 1. Would you like to spend a luck to reach 15, the DC?
Yeah, because otherwise this is not going to happen. So
Oh no, I like
So-
that. You actually tell us how far we fail
Yes.
from.
And then you know how much luck to spend. Yes.
Oh.
So,
That's good. That's good.
So,
just
Informed
decrease my number.
decisions.
yeah, so you got a 14, so you spend 1 luck, so reduce your luck score by 1 on your sheet.
Done.
Thieves succeeding on a DC 15 read languages check accurately translate the glyphs to read as follow.
Oh.
Thus is writ, Those who defile this gate sunder the oath of law. Fire shall be their name. Fire shall be their name and reward.
Can you read that one more time?
Fire.
Thus is writ. Those who defile this gate sunder the oath of law. Fire shall be their name and reward.
All right.
So if we open up this here gate, we's gonna be burned.
That's what it seems like it's saying.
Perhaps.
Before we touch this, might I, oh, well, sorry about your luck, fellas. It didn't, I pushed a button, but it didn't push a button. Look, how do I push the button?
What were you trying to push?
I'm gonna resist heat.
Oh,
If we're turning to fire, of
the spell
21.
Check 21. Okay,
Nice.
so let's see if that's enough to do more than one person. Resist cold and heat with a 21 says you can ignore up to 10 points of cold or heat fire damage for a number of rounds equal to 1d8 plus your cleric level. So d8 plus 4.
All right.
We're trying to
Roll
get all of us in a D8 plus 4.
8 plus
And it
4.
looks as though he can only cast it on himself. He didn't roll high
range
enough
with
to
self. A
include
lot of
allies.
ones, yeah. I noticed a lot of the ones
A lot
actually
of them
say
are
range.
only him.
Yeah,
He has to roll really high in order to also give it to allies.
yeah.
Unless some of them he can target you instead, but this one just happens to be self first. So he's protecting himself from heat.
It looks like
Now,
Eric will be the
Justin
one
now.
opening the door.
Dustin, now
I
I'd
got
like
an 11.
to.
Okay, 11 rounds. You're protected from.
I'd like to light myself a torch.
You can do so.
All right, I'd like to hold up the torch and on the lining of lead around the exterior of the door to see if the lead reacts in any given amount of time, or if I have to hold it for a longer time, or what could happen with my torch.
You hold the torch up to the lead bead, and nothing seems to happen to it.
Well, I'll glaze it over on their glyphs. Keith here, you seem to be making some sense out of these here glyphs. Is there a particular one I should hood my torch upon?
I don't know if I'm making any sense out of it, but it did say something about the law and fire and punishment for open door. So
Well,
maybe
let's find that law and punish it with some fire there.
Gizzard, aren't you lawful?
I think I am, and I also know a lot about fire.
Open the door.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess I will stand back then.
Okay, let me see.
We're never get through this door.
Scorching Ray has a range of 80. So
Okay.
I'm going to stand the hell back. So that way anything that would maybe bounce off of this door, I'm hopefully not going to be, subject to. I'm going to fire some Scorching Ray at it, and hopefully the similar to what Mr. Fiest's over there was doing is hopefully maybe something will melt or something will open this damn door.
Fire off that spell and let's see what happens.
All right, Scorching Ray. Let's pull this up here. Hopefully I don't roll like I was rolling in my practice rounds because it was not great.
He only
It was
lost
not
3
good.
spells and 3 rolls, and critical failed one of them while he was practicing. So
Oh, I clicked something, but it didn't go. Let me try it again.
it's probably giving you other things you have to fill in before it rolls.
Oh, there it is.
Oops,
Cancel.
there it goes.
Okay, it was hidden.
Now, everybody
All right.
give him a break now. He don't read too good.
True story.
Still check 13 is a success. Anything over 11 is a success. So
is
12 or
true.
above, technically. So you summon a spray of flames, and they spread across the door, and you see the
I would like to
you see that
hold you
nothing-
there. It says on my list that 13 is a failure, but I did not lose the spell.
13 is a failure.
That's what it says on Scorching Ray. 12 to 13 failure, but spell is not lost.
Okay.
But it sounds like I need to I need to
Oh, that's
spend
the
the luck.
level spell. That's why you went to the second level spell, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now, Gizzard, he was about to say something about the door. Now, we are not to correct him.
I want it to be fair to the other streams. Everybody hear me?
Nope, that's
to
right.
the other streams.
Sorry, thank you, Cameron. I was thinking it was still a first level spell, but you're
Nope,
right.
that's
I believe
okay.
On second level spells, it goes up to 13 before.
So I would need to spend one.
Spend it.
Right.
Bam.
You got to spend one luck.
So I'm gonna. I mean, actually, technically, can I just cast the spell again? Like
you could try it again, but it could go horribly wrong, or
You
can
could
spend
lose
one
the spell
luck.
forever.
that's true. Okay,
He
we
is
don't
a
want
very
to
lawful
spell forever.
There's no guaranteeing that
That's
spending any
fair.
luck is
Very lawful.
gonna do anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna spend a. Oh man, I don't know.
Might not
I don't
even do
have a lot of
nothing.
luck. That's true.
Oh, he's quite lawful.
Screw it, we're doing it.
He took the ball in
What's fleeting luck, by the way?
Crystal, and everybody knows you're going to die now.
No one knows, Cam. No one knows.
Nobody knows. All right, I'm spending a luck. So
Spend
now
it.
I have a 14 total.
Okay.
So one target takes a D6 plus caster level damage. Additionally, it must take a reflex save. I don't think it has a reflex save.
It's gonna be awesome when nothing happens.
So you fire your scorching ray, and
Very
and
luckily.
it hits the door, and the flames spread across the door, and then whenever you release it, it stops.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
so about 20 minutes now, and this door is completely defeated the
Hey,
entire
we're only
party.
13
All right,
minutes
I'm
in.
gonna
Okay.
find secret doors with my -2 here, and we're just gonna pray for luck here. We'll see what happens.
Pray for luck.
It's well, there you don't find any secret doors because the door is not secret or hidden. It's literally
It's
the door.
just it's
Found
just sealed somehow.
Well,
There's maybe other skills you want to try first.
I have maybe run out of my official patience now, so I'm just going to run right up and hit the door with my hammer.
There you
slash,
go.
What?
righty, my warhammer, my fist.
All right, so go ahead and just make an attack roll on the door.
So I got to hit myself a mighty deed.
And you accomplished
Oh,
your mighty deed.
Nice.
And I'm going to use my mighty deed to bust through this here
There we go.
door.
All
That's gonna
righty,
work.
that'll get some results.
All right.
And I got a 5 on that there. It says a 5. So I was submit it. And any attack bonus, does that be also the 5?
Just the deed 5, yeah, is the only one you have.
Okay, the 5.
Everything else is just standard. So,
So
okay.
I hit an
You
armor class of 18.
You hit this, and the lead bead cracks.
Oh.
The lead
brute
bead
force.
begins to melt, and it releases this bright flash of light. You all need to save DC 15 reflex to avoid. I'm sorry, hold on. Yeah, it is DC 15 reflex.
Well,
All right.
This might
Well,
be it
now
for me,
we're-
guys.
now we're cooking with fire. Okay.
Hey, I made it.
All right, so you have successfully.
I lost.
The wizard makes it.
Uh,
The answer is always
And
brute
I
strength.
failed. I
Now, the
failed.
DC is 15, so if you want to spend luck to get up to 15, you may burn your luck to do so. Otherwise, you find that because none of you took time to actually raise a shield or do anything else,
I have
this
a
thing
fire
releases
shield.
a terrible amount. Yeah, that's not going to protect you from this.
That's good use of
releases
stuff.
a flash of searing heat and light
Hey!
emits. The
It's not
heat
fire,
does
it's
not
searing
damage,
heat.
but it blinds you for 2 rounds. So for 2 rounds, you're
Oh,
blind.
I
okay.
dare say I'm blinded. Oh.
Blinded by the light, huh?
You guys having a problem with the light?
Guys,
I'm
guys, if
about as blind as an owl with his tummy ache. Oh my!
Thanks for the follow, Spasm.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah, thank you. So, did you
If
say
you
how
guys
long?
can't see, the door's open.
We're blind now.
hold on, let me check for traps real quick. This seems like the sort of thing to be trapped twice.
Hold on. It's not
It does
done.
seem
I
like-
haven't
Hold on,
finished
more
reading
doom is coming.
Oh boy,
More
more
doom.
doom.
Wait.
It's going
I'm
to go
ready for
solely
I'm
sideways.
ready for the remainder of the doom.
We started 90 degrees off. But something's
Now,
happening.
gentlemen, that does mean that the solution to every problem, just like my pappy said, is a good fisting. So I'm going to take
well,
my warhammer now,
Well.
which is inscribed with a big old fist,
Oh,
and I'm
that
just
goes.
going to fist everything.
I think you might have just. Oh,
All right. So
I'm blind. That doesn't matter. I didn't see him.
as the heat and everything releases and the flash of light blinds those of you who failed your check, the quicksilver slowly pools on the ground and stands up and takes the form of an angel with a fiery sword.
Oh, so much fire.
No.
Oh my. Oh.
Looks at you.
A being of law.
Who
I'm
dares
excited.
disturb the tomb of Thakulon the Undying? Initiative.
Aberdeen, dear Rumble Van Condon God the Third.
And you said initiative?
Initiatives.
I don't
Okay,
even
let's
know how
find
to
that on
do
my
that.
character sheet.
Click your token and find the initiative stat, and then click it.
Now I got my
character sheet.
initiative, and I got my initiative. It says 2H. What's the
Right,
difference?
two-handed. If you use a two-handed weapon, I'm guessing.
Well, then, no, I'm on a sword and board.
Sword and board.
All right.
Oh, that's great. Yep,
Keith
that's
got a
great.
19.
Yeah, damn straight.
Damn.
It's great with a +0.
I got a 4.
Hey, if there was one thing we were guaranteed to do during tonight was piss off an angel. So
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much just standard
it's par
fare.
for the course.
All right,
Yeah.
Keith the Thief, you are first.
Personally,
And you,
I blame the
believe-
angel.
And I believe that you are not blinded, correct?
That is correct.
You can see this. It's made completely of metal.
Thanks for the bits, Lich.
Thank you,
Completely made
Lich.
out of leather or a metal. You
It's,
said
it's completely made out of the metal. Its eyes glow a bright white, and its sword is on fire.
Hmm.
That's
And you just said, "Who
fantastic.
dares?" Is it about to attack, or is it waiting for a response?
It's taking off into the air.
Oh, You know.
Oh, let's leave.
flying.
I got a grappling hook and 50 feet of rope.
All right then.
I'm grappling an angel.
We're catching this angel.
So-
We're getting it right off the bat.
That's obviously not programmed in your sheet, so just roll a d20 ranged attack mod.
What?
That is
Grappling angel isn't programmed in the
I can't believe you
game?
didn't program this.
What kind of game is this?
We have already found something that has not been done before.
Should I just roll like my short bow? Is that gonna get the right stats?
Yeah. It's effectively the same.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
how about
Oh,
that? Apples
hey.
with
Look at
20.
that. 20.
You hit it.
Grappling
you throw-
angels.
You throw this grappling hook at it, and it latches onto its arm.
Oh no, this ain't the time to be leaving now. It's come down here. If you're gonna be in the poi, you're gonna be in the poi.
That was your action die, so you're done. Eric the cleric,
I think I'm. How long am I blind?
2 rounds. So this is your first round of being blind.
Okay. Well,
You heard something speak in a angelic sounding voice.
right. Okay. I will. Let's see. I can cast a spell. I don't have to see to cast a spell, right?
As far as I know.
Yep. So, oh, I failed.
Oh, he gains 1 disapproval.
Now,
Already.
how far off am I?
Well, you've got a Holy Sanctuary is a level 1 spell, right?
Yes.
So you need to hit 12.
Oh, I'd have to hit 12, huh? Okay.
We're
We
working
only got
on
9
failing
luck.
up first room.
Yep.
We haven't even
I'll
gotten
save
the room
it.
yet. This is
Okay.
just the door.
Let me mark my
very gracious
disapproval.
way of putting standing outside is what
So,
I
yeah.
think.
I attempted to cast Holy Sanctuary, by the way, chat, so that whatever is speaking and yelling might just leave me the hell alone. But that did not work. Let's see. Disapproval. Is that on this sheet somewhere that I can mark, or am I just going to have to subtract 1?
Put the -1 in the mod because it's,
Okay.
that's about the only way to do it.
Okay, I can do that.
We're doing great, guys.
I can do that. I got this.
All right.
Hey, thanks for the host, Goodman Games.
Hey,
That means a little bit to us.
Goodman
Appreciate
Games.
well,
that.
thank you for coming
That is
by.
awesome.
We're having
This
fun
much.
already.
We are
They just
enjoying
figured out how to
your
open the door.
We got the door open. We're not
And we
in yet.
lassoed an angel.
So,
We are picking an
Are you
unnecessary
moving?
fight with an angel.
part of move. So,
Okay.
Gizzard the Wizard, it's up to you.
Okay, the door's open, right?
Yes, the door's open, right?
Question mark?
Hello?
Dustin?
What was the question?
The door is open, correct?
Say what now?
You talking to me?
Yeah. So I didn't hear Cameron over.
I'm sorry. The door is open, correct?
Yeah, I believe once the lead bead falls away, the door comes loose. So yes.
Great. How about we all just go in and leave the angel out here? That sounds like a good idea, right? No need to murder an angel.
That's what you think.
Yeah, this is where I die. So, question. Only because I don't know action economy quite here yet. Can I cast a spell and move?
Yes.
Can I do one or the other? Okay.
You have an action die, and that is your ability to cast a spell or take an action, and then you also have your movement.
Got it.
And
Okay.
the grid is in 5-foot squares, and your movement is listed already accounted for armor and other things on your first page.
Got it.
On the
Okay.
core stats.
So I'm going to cast a spell.
Do it.
If I can find it in my list.
Oh,
It's called Magic Shield. We're going to cast it. It's going to be fun. All right, let's pull up the character sheet. All right, let's get on the right page here. What is this? Level 1, I think? Level 1? Maybe it's level
Okay.
2. No?
Did you
Yeah?
see what Lich said, Clint?
Yeah, and I was reading
You got
that.
it? Okay.
Yeah,
As long as you got it. Cool.
yeah.
Okay.
So on my next one, basically,
You
if I roll a
roll-
1 or a 2 now is when I start getting a negative
it.
like that. Okay. Yep.
Right.
Brutal.
Got it.
What the heck is this? There it is. Okay, I found it. Here we go. Don't suck.
Bam.
16. Okay, that means caster conjures a shield that provides a +4 bonus to AC for 2d6 rounds.
So roll
Let's
your
roll 2d6.
That's nice. That's good.
2d6. 7
Seven.
rounds.
7 rounds.
That's not too shabby.
And then once that's applied, we're going to try to take a step through the door and hopefully not get murdered with 8 hit points. Boop.
Split the party. Go.
Gizzard the Wizard. All right. So once you tell me if I die or not, then I'm going to yell to the others what I think they should do.
You have not died.
Yes.
Success.
Yes.
You have
Okay.
earned something.
It's like,
Not
come
negative.
on, everybody. Let's all get inside. And then I'll close the door.
It is the angel's turn, and upon seeing Gizzard the Wizard try to run through the portal, the angel
I didn't try.
responds.
I succeeded.
How far did you have to move still?
I don't know. I moved. What does it tell me?
You have a range. It's in
5,
your
10,
front
15,
range.
20,
We told
25,
you
30.
when they mentioned
I could
on
move another one.
the
5, 10,
first
20,
page.
20.
If you
Yeah.
look at your where is it now?
I should have left to teach Cam how to read on
If
there.
you look at your saving throws there, Cameron,
Uh-huh.
His move is 30 because he's a
See?
wizard. He doesn't
I got
wear
it. I'm
armor. He's a
fine.
30 move.
There you go.
I'm just gonna
So
I'm just gonna
he's-
go right in. I can be 5 feet inside the door.
All right. So you go 5 feet inside the door. At this point, the
And
angel
now I get
beelines
murdered.
towards you with its flaming sword and is going to take 2 swings at you.
Fantastic!
Flaming
I should
sword,
have survived
see?
this.
That's why I have that shield on.
yeah,
Oh, now that's gonna hurt.
probably. Let's see.
That's
Let's
gonna
see what-
hurt quite a
Let's
bit.
see what my options are here.
I think your option is to hope you do not die.
It hits an AC at 22 and does 9 damage.
I'm dead.
First attack.
Oh,
I'm
he's
dead.
dead.
Wait a minute.
That's
does
it.
Still hit you with your +7 shield.
Your shield doesn't do anything?
It's only a +4.
It's a +4 to his AC, which is like a 12.
He's already dead.
Oh, Cameron, DC reflex. He has a DC 15 reflex.
Okay. DC 15 reflex. Here
Just
we
tell
go.
me when I need to ring this gong, guys.
What?
Can I
We are not
spin?
even in the first hour.
Can I spin 2 luck? I'm gonna spin 2 luck.
Okay, so you don't
You reeled
take
that
3
real quick.
additional fire damage. So
Oh,
you
but
take-
yeah.
What? I was already dead. I'm keeping my luck. I was already dead.
I just need to know how dead you are. Okay, so you are down. You're not dead.
Oh, that's
You're
true.
down
Yeah,
completely
I'm keeping.
down.
Come on.
You have
Okay.
4 rounds for the cleric to find you and heal you.
I'm
or else
blind.
you're
I
dead.
can't find shit.
That's only
You're
till
only
next
blind for another round. It'll be fine.
It's
Don't
gonna take
worry,
its second
guys.
attack, and it's,
It's
gonna
not
hit the dwarf
trapped.
for breaking the seal. Then, since the first one dropped the wizard on it.
Oh, man.
That was great. That was
Total party
great.
kill. Total party kill.
Okay, guys, you
First
can do
dwarf.
it.
This is going great, guys. This is going great.
Armor class 9 will miss the dwarf, so it does not take any additional damage.
Oh, yes, I believe you can take your flaming sword and put it where I would put a fist.
That brings us to the dwarf, Aberdeen Deer Rumpel Van Kanagar III.
That's right, the third, named after my grandpappy's pappy. Now, I'm gonna. Did I hear perchance Gizzard the Wizard say flighty little lovely things and then go, oh no, and then fall?
I would imagine you did.
I'm gonna grab him, and am I standing on steps?
He's just gonna throw me down the steps.
Okay, you're throwing back down the steps out of the portal?
No,
I
he
did
was-
not say that. I asked you a question. Am I standing on the steps?
Yes.
Can I feel which way is up and which way is down?
Yeah, you know which way's up and down.
Then I'm gonna grab Gizzard the Wizard and run in.
You're just going to go forward.
Yes.
You
All
got 10
in.
movement. So
we're
love it.
so screwed.
pick him up, which is fine. I'll let you pick him up because he's right there in front of you.
Run away from the cleric.
So you can pick him up. That's fine, and you only have 10 movement. So move 10 forward.
All right,
He groans in
I'm
his deathbed.
in, and I got Gizzard the Wizard in a what we call a badger carry over my shoulder now.
All right, that brings us back to the top of the order.
Did you
Yeah,
happen to
Steve.
grab his bottom half as well? I mean,
Wait,
I'm not dead.
I thought we had a plan here, guys. Okay. So like I'm hanging on to it. Is it like unable to get past, or is it just gonna be able to fly wherever the hell it wants,
Oh, it can go wherever it wants to.
even though it's grapple hooked?
Oh yeah, I mean you got a 50-foot of rope, so he can go 50
I'm not
feet.
using the 50 feet of rope. I'm choking up on that thing. I'm going to keep it here on the ground is the whole point of it.
Now, Keith the Thief, it sounds to
you-
me like you are fishing
you
for
want
an
to-
angel.
You want to engage in a strength roll off with it?
They call
I
that
don't
fly
really because my
fishing where I come
character's
from.
not strong at all. But I instead want to tie it to something.
Okay.
Oh,
The
boy.
snake that I'm next to.
Okay.
Tie.
And yep, that's what I'm going to do.
And
All right. So
And I'm gonna-
go ahead
and I'm
and
gonna-
make me a luck roll, and we'll see how good the job you do of tying the rope. Securing
Wow.
the rope.
Oh. Clint, be sure to update the party health panel.
oh, I am so sorry.
look
How
at
many hit
that.
points do you actually have?
I would be. What did you do to me?
That is
9.
true.
I'm -1.
Okay, let's see.
I have a terrible luck roll there, so this is going to be great.
Actually,
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
You have a
Still-
-1?
Yeah, he did 9 damage to me,
He's at -1 for Gizzard.
and I only had 8 to begin with.
There you go. There you
So,
go. Color coded
Oh, I have to
even.
roll under?
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, you rolled under, so you're fine.
All right.
You get it tied off to the statue, and it will take it'll take one of the angels 2 action dice to free itself from the rope next round. So it'll cost it an attack.
Well, now that rope
Hmm.
was very strong and resistant to angelic fire blades, as I recall.
That was one of its descriptions, yeah.
All right. So Eric the cleric, are you going to move first, Keith?
Yeah, I'm going to get with the group because I'm assuming he's like tied off there a little bit, so I'm going to try to get out of the way.
Okay.
I'll go inside.
All right. You
We
probably
seem
are
to have
seeing
left
nothing
our
but
cleric
black.
outside with the angel now.
Come on, cleric!
Eric the cleric, you're blind. You hear
Oh, right, he's
stuff
blind.
ahead of you.
Somebody yell. "Don't
Well,
miss my-"
would I actually be able to move at all?
Move.
Can I eeny meeny miny mo pick a direction by a D4?
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds
That
like a
is
great way to do it.
wonderful idea.
Can you hear us yelling and stuff, though? I mean, we're
You can
clearly...
hear him yelling. I mean, you just go towards the sound of the scuffles if you want, but
To be
you
clear,
haven't moved, so you know your orientation where you were looking at the point that the light blinded you. So
yeah,
I mean,
to
True.
be clear, Eric, I did yell very loudly my entire name when the angel appeared.
He sure
But I
did.
don't know
You
if
did,
that
yeah.
was your dying yell or
Oh no, it was a very angry, like I am Aberdeen, like it was calling out to the face.
yeah, I mean, I'll let you know that straight ahead is where the rest of the group went, but
Okay.
you may have to make some sort of agility roll to not fall up the stairs.
Okay.
Trying to
I'll just do that then. I will
Just bear crawl up the stairs, man. Just all fours.
How do
So
I
you got
know if I'm
25
trained or untrained in an ability?
You tell me something that you want to do, and if it makes sense based on your occupation, then I can declare you trained or untrained.
Well, my occupation is a mendicant. What the hell is that?
What is it? A mendicant.
You know what? I bet it's
is
merchant.
a slight variation on somebody who cares for a manticore.
No, a mendicant is a beggar.
I'm a
It's a
beggar.
hobo.
I am
Yeah, it's a
used
hobo.
to
I
crawling
thought we
on my
misspelled
hands and knees. Okay,
It's a hobo priest.
Yeah.
I am
you were-
used to this.
You're like a street
so
preacher that
That
doesn't
is
actually
right.
have a home.
I am.
Go ahead and,
This is right up
Yeah.
my alley. I'm used to
Street
crawling on my
preachers.
hands and knees, begging for things.
I'll let you count it as trained. Go ahead and make it trained. This is. You guys
Best
said
skill
you
in
get
this
to the
game.
fucking door, so I'm like, I'm
DM
worried about you
manipulation.
the rest of the dungeon.
Good.
Hey, you did it.
There we go.
Right.
Nice.
16.
Fantastic.
All right.
I love that being trained, you still got a plus
You can-
0.
You can take your walk.
This is straight roll.
True.
You can take your walk move, I think, which is less than your normal move.
Okay, let me look. Let me look and see what it is. It is
Probably like half.
my walk is 20,
20
Congratulations, guys.
5,
We've used 33
10.
minutes. We haven't gone inside.
15.
I'm inside. I don't know about
20.
you guys.
I think I'm in the doorway officially.
You are at the doorway. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It's a good
And
spot to
that's
get.
your action, right?
Gizzard
You
the
can't
Wizard.
really.
It is your turn, Gizzard the Wizard.
I'm -1 hit points, so what do I do?
Right. So is a movement
would love
your
to wake
entire
up.
action? I guess I should say.
You get one action die, which
So,
you can use for an action if you're going to take one.
Right. Well, I need to heal up our wizard. The gizzard has fallen.
Yeah, but he's
Gizzard
getting carried
has
by the
fallen.
dwarf, so you're on the hands and knees. So you're not going to find him down there because the dwarf picked him up.
Dwarf's only like 3 feet tall, man.
Yeah, he's basically eye level with me on my knees. Even like, let's be serious here.
Now, we're towing the line towards disrespect, but that said, you're all not wrong.
I'm telling you, best skill in this game is called DM manipulation. And we all have plus 20s.
So what
I'll give you a luck chance to reach up and grab hold of the
My arm
dead
is
wizard instead of the dwarf.
falling
just-
lifeless.
just roll
From the
my luck
shoulder.
score as an untrained? I'm assuming.
Just the just roll the d20, and if it's under your luck score, you
But now, as a beggar, doesn't he have an ability to just pour randomly at strangers as they would pass by blindly?
No, he does not have an ability to do that.
Now, what happens
And he
if I
doesn't
roll?
make it either.
What happens if I roll over? Do I lose luck for this if I try it?
No,
Okay,
you just-
I don't
you just
lose
were
anything.
Not lucky enough to grab the right
boom!
guy.
Look at that.
Oh,
Is that like a-
that's the best roll possible.
Yeah, that's like a
Oh,
critical
that's
success.
a natural one. So you reach up by the hand of Cthulhu and you grab hold.
I'm being
of
healed by the
Gizzard
hand of
Wizard.
Cthulhu.
Yes.
This is great.
And you can attempt to now spell check. Well, you can't spell check this round because you don't have an action die left.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
things
that
are
was
in
my action, was to
reverse
reach
around
up?
here.
Well, okay. I'll let you take your action die to try it. Try your spell check to lay a hand. See if you can get him back up.
Okay, now let me find, because I didn't see where you had lay on hands listed.
It's under your class. There's
under-
a button for lay on hands
Under
your
class, right there.
class features are all under the class tab.
Under
So if you guys want to know
class.
the rules to the game, there's a book that you guys.
So
can
do
get.
we.
That's true. we didn't read these beforehand.
If
Well,
you
that's
look
half the-
down there underneath us, you're going to see a link to a Dungeon Crawl Classics role playing game book.
Yeah, pick
Click
it up.
that, buy the book,
Absolutely.
Yeah, pick it up.
and then you can know what we're not getting right.
If healing a condition, enter the condition name. I'm not healing a condition.
No, you're not healing a specific wound. You're just healing.
Dead.
16.
All right. So you have to look at the number of dice. Now, the way this works is his alignment is different than yours because you're neutral and he is.
He's one off from me, so he's
So
adjacent.
Cameron, you get to roll 2 of your hit dice for the hit dice of your class. So
I
On
do
your-
love that
on your
mechanic.
core stats,
That
on
is a
your
good
core
one.
Stats, you will see hit dice there. You can roll that twice.
Oh,
And it'll give you
hit points
numbers.
dice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So is
Healing
that
hit
to
points.
say then now, if he were to convert him to his religion, they would be of the same alignment?
Yes.
If I converted his alignment, that's different.
Convert his alignment, which
Yeah.
takes a long time in this
All
game.
right.
In the actual game, you can actually convert people into your religion, and I get bonus stuff from that. Like my God gives me favor for that.
Yeah.
It's
You
pretty
said it
cool.
was two.
There is actually some pretty cool
Cool,
stuff
Cam.
Yep.
like
Two.
that for long term.
Two hit dice.
This is fantastic.
So 2 of your hit
Roll them
dice.
both.
Oh, look at that!
You are
Boom.
healed full.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that is all my hit
now.
points.
Yes.
The God beneath the sea has bequeathed thee one more chance. Come
I
back.
can feel it. I can feel it.
All right, so put him
It's your
back.
turn too. That's
I
awesome.
know. That's good.
Put him at 7.
Well,
Could I
now that
move?
he's a wiggling
Oh,
all
yeah, I'm at
around
7.
now,
I don't
like
think
a
he
caught-
technically goes. I don't think he technically goes negative hit points in this game. So I think he goes back to 8.
Okay, we'll take 8. I like 8.
Well,
So I
now
think
that
what you
he's
hit is
just,
0.
he's a wiggling all
Okay.
around like a caught little goose. I'm going to sit him back down on the ground.
All right, so that brings us to the Angel's turn.
What about my turn? You said it was Gizzard's turn next.
Oh wait, yeah, it
It's
is.
definitely his turn.
Yeah.
Nope. All right, Gizzard.
That's gonna- I should have stayed
Gizzard.
dead if it's going to be
You wake
his
up.
turn.
Gizzard, you wake up and you're being carried by a dwarf.
And I noticed that everyone's inside the door.
Everyone's headed that way. It seems like.
listen.
Great. My whole idea was to spider up the door once we were inside.
I'm
All right.
not quite inside the door, I don't think, according to the map. I don't know.
No, you're,
The door's
at
like in the
you're
middle.
at yeah, you're right at the middle of it. You're not.
Yeah.
You're not all the
We're-
way. Yet.
I'm
You're
not in.
the
I'm sorry.
threshold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no negative hit points. That was just for fun.
Standing right there on
Well-
the thresh.
All I have to do, as it says, is attach it to 2 sides like a door frame or a hallway. I'll just attach it to the back side of him.
What now?
What are
You
you
said
doing?
he's halfway
You just
in,
web
right?
and attach him to the rest of the wall. You're just gonna web the angel to the wall.
I'm
Is that what you're-
no, I'm going to web the doorway so that he gets stuck in it if he tries to come in. But I'm going to web it behind. I forgot your name, Eric the cleric.
Okay.
Since he's halfway in.
Cast yourself a spell.
Oh boy! All right, here we
What
go.
about this here web?
Yeah, the web is a good one. Kind of wish I had my
Okay.
rope back.
Where am I? Oh, level 2.
I believe in you, Gizzard. You get this giant hole all sticky now.
Okay, I'm gonna do it, and then you can fist it later.
So bad.
What? I don't get it.
Oh, now that's a hot little.
I lost my spell.
Oh, web
no
is
web
gone.
for you. He lost his
Web is gone.
web is
What?
gone.
Does that mean I can't cast it anymore tonight?
Ever.
Right.
What, Cam?
It's
Keep that
gone.
spell.
You forgot it.
That's great because I was really planning to use it a lot.
Can you spend luck to make your roll better and not lose it?
Now he can.
I probably
he
can.
spend luck to make
You
it
have to spend 2 more, right? You have to get to a 13.
Yeah,
I
he
believe I
needs a
do.
13. This is a level 2 spell, I think. So yeah,
No, I have to get to a 14.
or 14. So you have to spend 3.
That's
I can
rough.
spend 3. If I remember right, this luck doesn't come back if we make it tonight too, does
I do
it?
believe never.
Correct,
Yeah.
sir.
I have no idea how
Fantastic.
mechanics work. No clue.
Let's just spend them
There's
all.
tournament rules for what you gain back between floors should you make it through this place. But considering how long it's taking to get through the door, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
We're
Yeah, I'm
only
not gonna
40
get
minutes,
anything,
okay?
So.
I just spent 3 luck because I'll probably be dead next round if I don't.
All right.
Yes.
So you spend and you fire off your web. What's the DC save on that? Does it say?
It probably does.
Reflex.
Let's see here. So I got.
Why does
So
the
because of that,
boy
I made it a
can't
14,
read
so-
run the wizard?
Oh, Cameron, I can't hear you. What?
Okay, it's up to 10 feet in diameter. Hopefully that's
Yeah.
big enough.
Yeah, that's big enough to get in.
Web lasts for 1d6 hours before dissolving.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, here we go. That's an escape. Is he trying to not get caught? Or is he trying to escape?
So usually there's an initial save versus it. So
It says varies.
That's useful.
Actually, if you touch the web, you can only get out by DC 20 strength or agility.
DC 20 strength or agility. Okay, that's what I
That's if
need.
you touch it. If you are not already caught, AC 16 or 5 hit points free a creature. Where the hell is this? That's all I got. I don't think it says.
Yep, nope, you're right. It's strength or agility DC 20 to get out of it, so the angel will have to deal with that on its turn.
That sounds fantastic.
Oh, sure. Do it the way it actually works instead of me.
The dwarf's still carrying you, so you can't really make him unless you're going to just fight your way down.
Oh no, I said that he was shaking like a goose, so I let him go.
Yeah, but it wasn't your turn, so you can't do that yet.
Well, then I do not do that.
I cast
You
like
have to
this,
do things
hanging
on
off
your
his
initiative
back.
in a crawl.
Spider webs.
So he does. He casts spider webs, and they form up around the angel in the doorway there, and the angel is now grappling, hooked, and tied to the one statue, and webbed into the doorway itself.
Oh, hold on.
Heroic.
Can you? Only because I don't know the exact rule on spellburn, just so I know later. Defenders of Kobold says you can spellburn to cast the spell you've lost. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
If
I need to do it later, I can pull it out of my bag.
Yeah, you have to.
Thanks, defenders. There's the rules right there for you.
Oh, look!
You
at
just now, Cameron,
All right.
you just read that now.
Can't read.
Thankfully,
Impossible.
Gizzard knows how
And
to read.
it has to be strength, agility, and stamina that you burn. So
Yeah.
Fantastic! I don't need any of those.
Oh yeah.
So it's Angel's turn, huh?
it is the angel's
Sounds
turn.
like it.
So
All
its
right.
first thing
Burn
it
out.
has to do is it has to make its strength check to try to get out of this, and I need to see its actual strength.
Didn't see this coming, did you? Thought we were just gonna fight it like a normal group of people would.
It is
Weapons.
considered 18 strength.
Gah.
To cast damage magic.
It failed.
Yes.
Stuck in the web.
Yes.
It will use its.
Oh, I'm redeemed.
Let me sure if I have a sword. I got
Funny
a short
is,
sword.
Gizzard the Wizard has a sword. You can borrow
Nice.
mine. I'm not using it.
I've got a sack of night soil with this angel's name on it. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, rub it in his face.
Literally.
Yes.
Like when a dog pees on the
Okay,
carpet.
It has
The
a
nice thing is-
25.
That sack of night soil can be replenished. Just ask.
Easily.
It almost-
Yeah.
okay. So there's a
I
20.
believe we were all on board to assist in that.
Sorry.
There is a 25% chance with a web that it will entangle the weapon, and it missed it just barely. So its weapon is not entangled. So it will use its second action die to attack the web to cut itself free, and it will still have to be. It's still stuck on the other end of Jeff's grapple.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Got a little wee one in the screen.
Oh, I'm being raided.
Daddy,
Ta-da!
I'm watching a movie on my phone.
You're being attacked by a halfling. Move quick.
That's right, Defenders of Cobalt. Gong Farmer's Almanac is important business. We got some lovely filth over here.
Very nice.
All right, so whose turn then?
Angel.
So
it's
the
not even
angel
second
is
turn.
the angel's taking its second attack to attack the web.
Thanks for the bits.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for the bits.
We're going to need them.
Thank you kindly for those beers.
No, if it's
Codium has entered
grappled,
the
can it
game.
make an attack while it's grappled? Because it failed its first check.
Because it's I rolled to
Flaming
see
sword.
if its sword is
Flaming sword.
it's flamed, but it misses because it's an
Oh.
AC 16.
Nice.
So
I think
the angel to cut itself free has failed.
This is
So
the best
next
web
round
ever.
it will have to spend both of its action dice, one to get out of the web and one to get the grappling hook off of.
This is
Yes.
amazing.
Yes, yes.
Aberdeen,
We did it, guys.
Dear Ruppel Van Kendegard III, it is your action.
Will I release the wizard? Is that in action now?
No, I'll let you put him down. You just couldn't do it till your turn.
There
Well, I
we go.
release the wizard and I bravely step forward to assess my surroundings.
It is a 20-foot wide, pitch black tunnel made of stone. You
Looks
have, I believe,
Very
dwarves have
safe.
infravision, so you can see pretty well. It's dusty, old, dank air in there, but your biggest problem is this angel looks like it's going to follow you in.
Fantastic.
All right. dankness.
Well,
It's my favorite.
And that tunnel goes as far as you can see before it goes into darkness.
now, well, then I already moved then, didn't I? So here's what I'm gonna do. Could I move again or no?
No.
All right. Then I'm gonna stand here with my lefty my shield now, and righty my hammer now, and I'm gonna stand here with my fists, and I'm gonna wait this angel now, and until it's my turn to come back and not waste my turn again. Then.
Okay, so we'll move on back to the top of the order. Keith the thief.
All right. Well, okay. So I don't know what we're doing here. I'm gonna probably get involved with a bit of a short bow. Now, since it's all tangled up, could we consider this a backstab?
All right, I'll allow it.
All right, Angel Boy, I got something for you.
Ooh,
That's a 6.
let's miss.
That's a great roll.
So your
Good job.
arrow just fires into the web and gets stuck in the web.
Huzzah!
Angel's kind of flailing around trying
Well,
to get
don't
us
hurt the
free.
web now. We need that.
Well, one aiming at the web. Come on.
All right, are you going to move, Keith?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over this way.
All right.
Not step into the doom just yet because I have a feeling it's trapped.
It could be. Eric the cleric, it is your turn. You can see again.
Oh, the light.
Aberdeen.
Am I
Keep
standing right next to a webbed up angel?
Probably like a
Yeah,
flailing
right up
angel
above
in the
you
web.
because you're on the ground and he cast it up above a little bit, like in the top part of the door and everything. You see an angel is grappling hooked, tied to the statue of the snake, and also in a web, struggling to get free with its flaming sword right above you.
All right, now somebody hit it. Come on.
How close is he?
Well, if you stood up, you could hit him. So
Okay,
it'll be your move to
right
stand.
there.
I stand.
Stand on up. You're
I
right there
stand
next to
on
him.
up. All right. I'm going in.
All right.
Bring the heat.
May Cthulhu bless you.
You just blessed an angel with Cthulhu.
That's a
that
good
has to
feeling.
be effective.
Boy, that is laggy. That is laggy.
Yes,
There we go.
It takes a while. Yeah.
You miss.
We're doing great,
Swing
guys.
into the web.
We
You have
are
to roll a
doing fantastic.
percentile.
I have to roll a
Don't roll under
percentile.
20. Yeah, don't roll under 25%.
Don't jinx him.
Well, I think he just did.
1d100. Roll under 25.
Do
No,
not do
You
that.
do not want that.
How about a
Hey.
37?
There we
Your
go.
weapon is
Okay.
not
He said,
caught up
I'm
in the web.
37.
Mm-hmm.
In a row?
Gizzard, it is back to your turn.
Believe it or not.
Fantastic. Wow, he looks really mad. If he gets out, he's going to try to hurt me again.
Oh, now.
I'm going to cast color spray at him.
All right.
Well, come on back here now, Gizzard. How about you stand behind
Oh,
me?
I'm definitely going to do that first. We're going to back up a little bit. And then we're going to cast color spray.
Color
spray.
Colors.
Okay, here we go. Where is it?
All right, color spray.
Spellbook. Level 1. Level
You'll just leave
1.
the cleric on the front lines dying.
There we go.
Yep. I was used to. I was expecting it.
That was the second time we definitely.
That's a 24.
Holy cow.
I rolled 19.
That's a good
Let's
roll, man.
see. That's
Good
freaking
roll.
fantastic. Oh my gosh, this is as good as it gets. A blast of colored chaos affects all targets that come in 40-foot long, come in a cone 40 foot long and from 10 feet to 30 feet wide. I can decide.
Oh no, I believe that.
Also the cleric.
Shit.
I can shoot it over his head. It could be
decide?
10 feet wide. I get to choose where it goes. It's a cone.
Okay now. Okay
Yeah,
now. Okay now.
it's a cone, so it's
It says I can decide.
Okay.
All targets, including allies within the cone, take a D4 damage, are knocked unconscious. Knocked unconscious for 3d4 plus 1 rounds, and awake blinded for another 1d4 plus 1 rounds. Creatures of 2 hit dice or less receive no save. Others
wait a
can
minute.
attempt a will save to resist.
Is Eric still blind already? And
No,
with
I'm
that,
not.
No, he
doesn't
just
get color spray?
got.
no, he
I'm
just
blinded.
got his sight
Dang.
back.
I just
try
got
it.
my sight
Try it.
back and you shot me with the color spray.
No.
Did you-
Okay, hold on.
Did you say it's willpower?
It is will to resist.
Okay.
Now
Fire
it
it off.
says, okay, say he should not be hit in this because it said
That's
that
fine.
my
I'll
10-foot
let- I'll let it
thing.
go.
Okay, he's gonna let it go. I'm just gonna shut up and let him let it go.
Just go for it.
All right, now I already forgot what I'm rolling. So I need to roll 1d4 damage first.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that. It's 2 damage.
That's a good damage.
That's
roll
good.
there.
That's good. That's the
It's
most
not
damage
about
he's
the
taken all
damage.
night.
It's not
I mean-
about the damage.
It's about the Benjamins.
Knocked unconscious for 3d4 plus 1. So it's this plus 1. He's unconscious for 8 rounds.
Oh, yes, now.
Dang.
And you hit it, and after the color spray ends, it stands there with its eyes still wide open, burning bright white, looking at you. It did not phase it. It is immune.
Now.
Oh,
come on.
Now that is just ungentlemanly.
Where's that bag? Because that's a bunch of poop.
That is.
I throw the night soil.
This happens to be from a bull,
It is
by the
immune,
way, and this is
so-
bullshit.
Immune.
I have never seen anybody immune to not soil in their eyes now.
Can't be done. Can't
So-
be done.
You can
That's how
see
you got it.
so well.
That was a good try there, though, Gizzard the Wizard. We move on to the Angel.
That's gonna be the best roll all night too.
Angel
Ain't gonna
takes
get better
its
than that.
first attack to go ahead and remove itself from the web.
When you win, you fail.
Yeah.
And it misses.
The
Yes.
brutality
It
continues.
cannot get
He
itself
cannot
out of.
hit this.
It will take the second one.
At least my web works.
It will take its second attack to get itself out of the web.
When will something succeed? Never.
Never. It's gonna be a stalemate at the front door for
Hey,
4
let's go.
hours.
It finally cuts itself free,
Oh no.
and its sword is burning up the rest of the webbing.
Good
Well,
thing we
that's
had a
not
backup.
nearly as fun.
We do?
Yeah,
Still tied up.
Next round, it will take one action die to get the hook off of it, and then it will move towards you again. So that's the end of it.
Fantastic.
Actually, it can stretch.
I made
Oh,
a specific
boy.
story of saying I made it like short.
I know.
So
That's how far away it was from you to begin with. So
gotcha. Okay.
Did it move from a threaten to a threaten? Is that a thing in this game?
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
Dang.
positive.
I really want it to be.
Because I'm standing up and he just like walked
If
past
that
me.
was the case, now he would have hit Gizzard a long time ago.
Would have done it.
That's right. You would have been hitting people a long time ago. So
Huh?
let's go ahead then and move on to Aberdeen, Dear Rumpel Van Canegard III.
Well, thank you. That's my grandpappy's name. Now, now is diagonal movement still 1 or
Yep.
is it 2?
Yeah, it's
All right, then I take 1 to get right in front of him now.
right in front of him.
I use a mighty deed.
And you got a deed. What would you like to do?
I would like to not only smash his arm, but I would like to knock the sword free of his hand now.
That a boy.
All
Yeah,
right,
boy.
the disarm. So you got your deed. Now you just have to hit the attack roll.
Come on.
That should
Now-
be the easy part.
I add 4 to the
Yep.
deed smite,
Yep, that's right. 4 to deed
and then I
damage.
add 4 to the attack bonus. And I hit a
Oh, that is
25,
great.
You hit.
12
That is
damage
great.
now.
That's
We got one
fantastic.
person in the party can hit things.
Finally.
That's all we
And
need.
somehow it was Levi.
That's how you hit him. You did 12.
Apollo is Levi's the murder hobo.
And as I'm swinging, I say,
And-
"Let me introduce your hand to my feels." So horrible.
You knock the flaming sword from its hand to the ground.
Yes.
Ah,
Excellent.
fantastic. Guys, a magic weapon just landed on the
Do I
ground.
have another
It's time to
action, or
loot.
does that conclude
That was
my
it.
attack?
That concludes your
Ooh.
action.
All right, then. That all right.
Keep the thief.
Keith the thief sees what just happened there. So I'm assuming I can't move, grab an item and move, right? I have to just do all my movement in
Yep.
one go.
This
Yeah,
is
never
old
mind
school.
Yeah. So
Well, we do know how Jeff loves the old school now.
it's true. Other question I got is, can you recollect arrows that you shoot, or should I be saving them?
You can attempt to recollect them.
Okay.
Can you
I
collect
am
the
going to
flaming
shoot.
sword?
I'm gonna shoot. Well, I thought about that, but I'm not getting in there. That's definitely
your one arrow's lost because it was in the flaming web
Mhm.
that he just cut free with the flame, so it's going to burn up. But
Fair enough.
any future shoot, you can probably.
What type of sword is that? Is it a long sword?
It is a great sword.
Great sword.
Great sword.
It's great.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I am going to shoot the angel in the face with it.
That's a good place.
Short bow.
Yes.
Are we still going with it? It's a backstab since it's tied up.
It's not the web anymore.
Yeah, just
Is it
got on
flanked?
Oh,
Is
it's
that a
tied
thing?
to the-
It's not flanked.
We're trying so hard.
If you took a 5 foot step forward, would he be flanked?
Yes, but then he couldn't use a short bow in melee. He'd get.
Well, shum bitch.
Well,
He could stab him with a. He could stab him with something else though. He's a
I
short.
could. It's a terrible idea, but sure, let's do it.
But sure.
Yeah, we'll go around and we'll stab the angel in the bum.
That sounds
All right.
great.
So there you go. Now you're back.
all the
to
way
it.
up there, huh?
Place.
Okay.
I
That's
do
a
my
good
work.
place now.
I do it.
Ooh,
well,
nice. Yes.
So I hit with a
And,
4
We're
damage. it
making
looks like.
progress now.
What is 11 on crit table 2?
I
Is
don't
it actually a
know.
crit?
What is a crit table 2?
Well, you,
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's because I backstabbed. That's why.
you
Oh.
get, you get crit table.
Nice.
Looking up the quick reference chart.
Can I, with my offhand, doff it with my night sword? Stab! And then just put a little stank in there.
Let me just
Just
shove
put a little
some
stake in there.
dysentery into this open holy wound now.
Defenders, I think
let's
we are
see.
currently looking up the crit table for the thief.
11.
I
It
get an
says
11. Crit table
the
2.
strike severs the larynx. Foe is reduced to making wet fish noises.
Yes.
I severed its larynx from behind.
Yep, you sever
Yes,
you sever
you did.
its larynx. It's
From
right up
behind.
making wet fish noises.
Did the old
That's fantastic.
cross the throat, and then take the night soil and blap it in the wound. And then,
Just blap it.
there you
Just
go.
plain blap it.
Well, thank you very much there, Air.
So yeah, you've knocked the sword out of its hand and you slash it across the throat. As you slash it across the throat, and as Aberdeen smashes that thing out of its hand, you see that it begins to shed off some light. It's starting to glow.
Oh, it's gonna
That's
detonate.
probably bad.
Oh, crap.
All right. Fair
And
enough.
that takes us to Eric the cleric.
Good work, Eric.
I'm
Let's
thinking.
get around it real tight.
I was
Hit it
thinking
as
Eric
hard
was
as
going to
we
pick
can.
up this big flaming bastard sword. That's what I was thinking, maybe.
It's not a bad idea.
What do you guys think, huh?
If you're not
Yes.
going to do it, then one of us is.
Somebody
Yeah.
should, so it's not in its hand.
Yeah.
I can't use the damn thing, I don't think.
If nothing else, throw it down the chasm if we can't use it.
I pick up the giant flaming sword.
You go to grab it, and it turns back to quicksilver and slips through your fingers.
Well, at least it's
Wow.
gone.
Well, that's tis bullshit.
Well, until the T-1000's back
So
to his
it's gone, or it just
It's
you can't
gonna
grab it.
T1000 back to its.
T-1000 back to his foot.
You're effectively fighting the T1000. Yes.
I throw the night
Exactly how
soil
to
again.
describe it.
Well, that means we need an Arnold Schwarzenegger and a steel mill.
Come with me if you want to live. Quick, guys,
We can
get
get
out of
Linda
here.
Hamilton in here with a combat shotgun. I would appreciate that.
I assume that was my action then, since that was like
I'll let that go for free. You could take it. You could do something else.
okay.
'Cause
Thank you.
Okay.
You're very
Weakness.
gracious, Judge.
Deadly enough.
Weakness. Okay, so we're gonna swing.
Weakness
We're gonna
is men.
what? I have a
What's
weakness.
my weakness?
Is
Yeah,
he
you know.
considered flanked still? Since
Yes.
so what bonus does that give me?
I think he has -2 to his AC.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm gonna attack. Do you want me to just put a +2 to my attack bonus then?
I'll just decrease his AC by 2.
Okay,
when
so
I-
I'm not putting nothing then.
Yeah, don't
16.
worry about it. That hits. You do 4 damage.
4
It
damage.
glows a little brighter.
Pew! Le pew!
With the warhammer.
Yes.
Pewing.
I am
We've spent
pewing.
an hour in this first room.
Yes.
Should I put
Yes.
his health bar up for you to see?
I know.
No.
Let's Just
No.
let it look hopeless. Just endless suffering. Let's just leave it like that.
Okay.
If something happens upon death, I don't want to know how
Nope.
close we are to that happening. So, by the
that's
sound of
fair.
it, something's probably going to happen upon death.
So,
We're nicely packed in
He's
here.
glowing
That's
brighter
fair.
every time we hit him. Let's keep hitting him, guys.
so Gizzard the Wizard, it's your turn. Are you going to move first, Eric the Cleric? Do you want to get further in?
Well, I mean, I can only take like a
How much
5-foot
further-
step, right?
How much further down the bottleneck do you want to go before you keep beating on this angel?
No, I think we just need to take out the angel before we do anything. I mean,
Okay, so you just slide up there next to it?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, this is definitely going to get away. Like,
Alrighty then.
not even a
So
question.
let's go ahead then and move on to Gizzard the Wizard. Gizzard?
Gizzard sees that he's glowing. That looks like magic that's gonna hurt.
hey, don't forget, you still have your magic shield on.
Yeah, he
This
does.
is
no.
round. This is round
For
4,
AC.
right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's got
So
three
you,
more rounds.
you have 3 more rounds. Yep.
Fantastic.
And I have 7 rounds of my fire resistance stuff right still.
Yeah, if this guy actually had a flaming sword, hit you with it, it would be useful.
It would be
But-
very useful.
Well,
I'm
Thanks,
going
dwarf.
to. Let's see here. What am I
Oh,
gonna do?
yeah.
hey, thank
I'm
you
gonna-
for the follow, Wishy Fishy.
Hey,
Hey,
thanks
hey,
for
hey,
the
hey.
follow.
Fishy.
Much appreciated.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Welcome to the shit show.
It is definitely full of it.
Night soil and all.
Night soil. I'm gonna
Let's take
cast
the dice bag.
magic missile. Why not?
Hey guys,
All right,
officially
magic
we're an
missile.
hour in, by the way.
Yeah, I
You're an hour into the show. and
We're-
you're
we're an
10 feet
hour
into
in.
the dungeon.
know. We haven't got in yet.
We really haven't.
We
Okay,
officially
there we
haven't
go.
even got through the front door yet.
Let's magic missile, guys.
Get 'em.
Cast that magic missile.
Cast
Here we
through the
go.
darkness.
Into the darkness.
But that's not where the angel is.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
we're all
a
pretty
wonderful
good.
roll. Good job.
Back-
Caster throws 1d4 missiles that deal damage equal to 1d4 plus caster level. All
Nice.
missiles
Sorry.
must be aimed at a single target.
Sorry, Cameron. The angel
he
is
never
immune to
missed. He's immune to everything.
that.
Okay,
He's not immune to damage.
He is immune to wizard.
1d4 missiles that do 1d4 missiles that do 1d4 plus caster level, and I'm
You
level
already
4.
read that now.
Yeah, so you have to roll a d4 to see how many
Roll a
missiles you
D4,
get,
and
and
That's
then
how many D4s you
Yeah.
roll.
yeah,
Plus
yeah.
4.
Oh, slowly rolling dice.
Do a 4.
Come on, baby.
You got
So
this.
there we go.
Oh, that's
3.
good.
That's
That's
okay.
good.
Good.
3.
It's
So
4.
roll 3D4 plus 4.
Plus,
I'm gonna do it this
plus
way.
3 now.
We're level 4, right?
Level 4.
I'm level 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
3d4 plus 4.
Boom.
10.
It's not
10
bad.
damage.
It's not
It's not
bad.
terrible.
Below average.
Shut your
It's
mouth.
averagey average. It's averagey average. I mean, on a d4,
averagey
that's technically
All right.
perfectly.
It is the
2.5
angel's
times
turn.
3. Yeah.
So the angel will spend 1 action die, and it reforms the swords in its hands.
You
Well,
son of a
of course.
bitch.
Spins
You
the
didn't
second
get out of the rope.
one. I know. Spins the second one to remove the rope.
Except to
We're
make a roll.
making it very inconvenient, at least.
And it cuts the rope to the grappling hook.
Fantastic. There goes your grappling hook.
I wasted
Hope
his
you
turn.
didn't choke up on it too much.
It is its turn though to get out of all that crap you threw on it. So
We did it, guys.
Speaking of crap,
We did it, guys.
did you want to throw crap on him?
Alberdeen, Deer Rumple, Van Canagard
Smeared in
the
it.
third.
Oh.
That's a mean to
No.
1. You get to add 1 to your hit, and you get to add 1 to hit.
But I do not get a
one to
mighty
damage, but
deed.
You do not get a mighty deed. Remember, you have to declare that mighty deed ahead of time, or all you're doing is a knockback.
Well, okay then.
So if you want to do anything other than just a knockback, you have to declare that before you roll that deed.
Well, all right then. I just want to smash him in the face
Face
with a
smashing.
fist.
You miss.
He's
Oh.
flanked.
Well, I missed then.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's flanked Disney. I got
Huh?
yeah. So yep, it hits. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, then it
Yeah.
hits.
So 10 more.
Fist him. Just
And then
fist him.
As I bring down the hammer on the last second, when the hammer hits, I close my eyes just in case it gets real bright now.
Good move.
Well, you can do that. That's fine. But he is glowing
Oh.
brighter. You see, it's really glowing now. It's
Is he bright?
getting there.
Is he?
He's
Is
getting
he?
bright.
Is he blinding?
You
Is it
just
hurting?
taste a little bit of
No, it's
riding
not
now.
hurting your
You can
eyes,
eat
but
my
it's-
fist.
All right. Let's move on.
Now, do I have to hold
We're running out of time.
Keith,
Now, Dustin, do I have to hold up my shield to have a shield being used, or am I
you have
always
it.
wearing it?
You already have it on you, and as a dwarf, you can sword and board, where if you can take a lesser attack rolls and you can hit with your warhammer and then do a shield bash also.
Oh, so I can do both. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Now,
the map.
It's a D14 to roll to shield bash.
Right now, but how does it affect the warhammer if I'm doing it with the shield?
It does.
It doesn't. You're doing a primary hand attack, not a two-hand.
Yeah. Right.
So I could have been shield bashing this whole time.
This time you could have, yes.
Well,
Last
then I
time-
would like to.
Then that's what I was trying to tell you.
All right, well then I'll move back.
Go to
around.
your shield bash and do your shield bash first.
Do I add the mighty deed to it as well?
No. Your shield bash is already on its own on your class page.
Did it
You'll
go?
find shield bash.
Oh no, I wrote attack and it didn't do nothing. Class shield bash.
Is there a
Yeah.
pop-up?
There it is. And you crit fumble it.
Wow.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Well, that's where
that
it was,
sounds more like
everyone.
what we were
Okay.
expecting.
Now, warriors and dwarves can spend one luck to not roll the fumble. So you can basically undo it by spending one of your luck points. So if you spend a luck, you basically ignore the crit and nothing happens.
Let's just stay with the fumble.
All right.
Of course.
D14. Is that what it is? That's weird.
That's
How
what
do
it
I
rolled.
roll a
Yep.
D14?
Oh,
You gotta roll a-
16 plus minus.
It
1.
already rolled it. It rolled a 0.
Yeah. it
Or
rolled a
might
one.
not. It already rolled it.
It rolled a 1.
It rolled a one.
Really?
Yeah, 1 plus 2.
I see the formula, but okay.
Your incompetent blow makes you the laughing stock of the party, but otherwise causes no damage.
Oh,
Well, then I did not waste my luck. Oh, did you see that? Oh, very foolish of me.
Thanks for
thank
the
you,
follow,
Overlord.
Overlord.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow there, Overlord. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now, just remember,
We're
everyone,
running out of time. Too
on
long.
remember on your time to go
Yep.
ahead and to as a free action to laugh at the dwarf on your turn this round.
Okay.
All right,
So,
all right, all right. There we go.
Keith, it's now your turn.
And I'm going to run down
That's
here.
me, Keith.
So I'm assuming 5 more feet of range down here, but I don't have. the map. So
yeah.
I'm going to move to
Oh,
30
let me
feet
scroll
away
down
in case
so
that's important later. And then I'm
everybody
going to
sees
shoot
that
Angel
happening.
with the short bow.
Short bow, fire.
All right. Is it flanked so I get backstab?
No, I don't. No.
I don't think you get that unranged in this one.
I
All
don't
right.
think you get on range technically. I let you know
yourself for nothing.
Ooh,
Hey, look at that.
how do you do
I
0
called it.
No
damage?
damage.
How do you?
Somehow I did
It's
0
not
damage.
calculated. That's why rolling 0, base damage 0, bonus damage. Like,
Oh, okay.
it didn't roll anything.
It's a D. I believe it's a D6.
D6. Okay. Let's roll that.
And you don't have a. I don't think you have a modifier because your agility's not that high, even though you're a thief.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Dragons in the Dining Room says you can backstab on ranged.
And backstab on ranged.
Oh, well, that. might
He's
be
still not
good to
flanked though, so I don't think he could do it from there anyway.
roll. Okay. Well, I rolled 5 damage then.
Fantastic. He continues to glow brighter.
You shoot it, and he begins to glow even brighter.
Yes.
Phew.
Bring
We're
me the
definitely
light.
Cruising for a bruising.
Big
Eric,
old
declare
bruising.
it is your turn.
The great god of the Under has blessed me again, so I shall smite him with my shiny bits of I forgot what I'm actually carrying. My war hammer. Yes.
Don't forget to laugh.
Those 30 seconds we can't have back.
Do it.
15.
All right. You hit.
Yes. Take 5.
Take 5.
Nice.
And it's glowing even brighter.
Yes.
Whoa.
Bask me in your glory.
Just
Gizzard?
hang out there, Eric.
Okay.
You want me to move? Why would I move?
It's up to you. I don't know.
No, I'm in melee. I'm doing damage now.
Sweet.
I think my best shot is to just magic missile again.
I like
Yeah.
that. That was good.
I think
That was good.
I think it's the right idea. All right, Gizzard the Wizard. Where'd your magic missile go?
Definitely Tsunamahari. It's definitely going to end it really badly in a few seconds.
Absolutely it is. A 21?
Yes!
That's fantastic.
You found your spell, man. This is it.
That's
I
it.
throw 1d4 plus 2 missiles that do a d6 plus caster level.
Damn. That's actually nice.
I can do separate targets, but screw that. We're
Yeah.
gonna hit this angel with it. Okay, so I need 1d4 plus 2.
Pew pew.
All right, 1d4 plus 2. So it's
Wow.
3.
Nice rolls.
Okay.
Three.
That's okay. That's okay.
D6 plus caster level.
Yeah.
D6. Yes! So I do 3 times 10.
What?
Is that
Wait,
right?
what?
You
No.
rolled
No.
1d6. You
need
gotta
to roll
roll
3 of them.
yourself
You gotta roll
2
3d6
more of them,
plus
and
4.
then add your 4.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
I was like,
You wanna roll?
that's a good D6. Roll
Cameron
2 more
now?
of them.
You roll it 2 more times now.
Okay,
You hit
here
the
we go.
Button twice.
This is 2. This is
Not
2.
only can Cam not read, he can't count either.
There we
Actually,
go. There we
He
go.
was confused by the
funny
reading.
fact.
It's okay.
Cam is
additional
fantastic
10.
at math, by the way. I just want to say
That's 20.
He actually is.
20.
20
That's 20 damage. That's a
As
good
the
damage
missiles
there.
strike the angel,
plus caster level.
We already did that.
That's the 4.
I already
okay.
added it. Cassie. Okay,
Okay.
that's a
Keep
6
up, Cam.
plus a 4 plus
I
a
can't
6.
keep up.
That's 16 plus your caster level, which is a 4, so 20.
Got it. I see
it
it now.
explodes in a fiery retributive
Oh.
strike. The blast
Yeah, there it is.
consumes any targets within 50 yards.
50.
50.
50.
You get the
We wouldn't have gotten away from that anyway.
You couldn't get away from it no matter where you were.
Nice. Nice.
That's
Nice
why I
soil.
laughed. Yeah. So
Night soil.
you're all going to
Small
take
bubbles.
8 damage, and the DC is 15 reflex to avoid it completely. So
Okay.
roll your reflex and
Reflex
Okay.
save.
I have to save or I die.
Levi saved.
Reflex.
Oh,
Crazy.
16.
What did I roll?
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Oh, 4.
Now you can spend luck.
I have
No.
to roll a 15, right?
You
You're
just need one more.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'm running out of luck really fast.
The only one who failed and probably not going to spend any luck on that roll.
Yeah, I took my
That
damage.
would be a whole
You're
lot
going
of...
to take your 8 fire damage.
I'm down to 12.
Oh.
Phew. I
And
barely
it
made it.
It melts T1000 style back. What little bits of it are left melt into the floor, and it's gone. You are
Congratulations.
now left with a dark, dingy, 20-foot wide hallway that extends as far down as you can see, even with your infravision.
Oh.
I grab my
Oh,
grappling
wow.
hook and rope. I also grab my arrow.
Are we out of initiatives then?
For the moment.
All right.
For
then I'm
the
gonna
moment.
Step myself right on up to the blackness and then poke my head inside.
And it's still 20-foot wide and dark as far down as you can go.
It's
Now, hold on, there's my trap up there.
It's another 20-foot darkness that I cannot see through. Oh,
Oh.
there it is.
Yeah, that looks safe.
Yes, now. All right, then. Let's see here. Let's
Oh.
see. What
Let me
is
just
going
check
on
for traps.
now? What is going? That would be appreciated.
Cool.
While you do that, I'm going to do a find secret doors. Can I do that now?
You can attempt to find secret doors. Yeah, make a roll.
You can try.
Ooh.
Find
Ooh.
traps.
That was. Mm.
You don't find any.
Well, I should find secret rolls.
Now I'm confused. So on checks and attacks, we want to roll high, but on a skill, we want to roll low.
It's like a second ed D&D where if you're making a strength check, you're rolling under.
Oh,
But for
if you're-
everything else, you roll over.
Yeah, it's
All
just
right,
like old
then.
school second ed AD&D, like in
All
those
right,
regards.
I
Sometimes you
never
roll
played
under your
that
stat,
game.
other times you add your bonus and you roll above a DC. So it depends
All
on
right,
if you're
then.
challenged versus a DC or if you're score is the DC.
Fellas,
All right,
if you don't mind,
Neither of you find anything.
I do. I travel always everywhere I go. I carry this ridiculously long 10-foot pole.
Of course you do.
Yes,
It's perfect.
yes,
Perfect.
it's convenient when traveling through the city. Let me and I start
Cthulhu
sticking
demands
the
it.
pole all the way out and start tapping blocks.
Okay. You methodically make your way down to where you can.
Oh,
as far
I
as you can
certainly
see.
wish that we had a goblin to kick down this hall.
You can
Thankfully,
move
nobody could play a goblin.
You can move as far down as you can see without any problem.
Nothing. I just follow the path that I check.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I stay
I'm following directly behind him.
Eric the cleric. Why is Gizzard staying back there now? What is going on?
I'm waiting to see where you guys
Just hang out
stop.
with Angel.
Okay, so what's that in front of us?
That's a door.
I got to do some reading. You come out of what's like a hallway into a 20 by 20 room with a ramp on the right side that goes up, but I have to read the rest of the description to you.
Okay,
All right.
reading time.
Fantastic.
Focus.
Focus. Okay, focusing.
You enter this chamber at its lowest point, a 20 by 20 stretch of open ground with a ceiling some 70 feet above your heads. Rising around you at 10% at 10 feet increments are a series of 6 tiers, each slightly larger than the next, and connected to one another by a number of ramps. Each tier is 10 feet wide and bare except for a single oddity, an 8-foot tall shard of amber crystal set into stone base. The 6 crystals are placed at various points around the room. Dark, indistinct shapes are encased within each of the faceted stone. A single exit located on the opposite side of the room from where you entered, is situated in the uppermost tier, is apparently the only means of egress. Aside from yourselves and the amber shard, the room is empty. So you can move yourself into the
I feel like we're gonna get murdered.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
definitely. I will reveal the
in
rest of the room.
here. Okay.
And
You
then
don't go
we're
in
about to
very
see
far.
more room. 'Cause it's
Fantastic.
It's
I
still
can't
dark.
wait.
Still very dark.
Definitely dark.
Yeah.
Oh my
There it
gosh.
Oh,
Holy
that is quite-
balls, this is
that
huge.
a very large room
Whoa.
now.
I gotta
Spiker
zoom out a little bit. here.
Well, all
So
right
each-
then.
Each one of those colors, as the floor changes colors as it goes up, is a 10-foot high and 10-foot wide tier up, like an inverted ziggurat.
Oh
Yes,
my.
I
Fantastic.
know.
And you see there are 6 crystal shards that are 8 foot tall, set in a metal base, scattered throughout the room, one upon each one of the tiers as you make your way up.
Well, all right then. All right now, Eric the cleric.
Yes.
If you could be on hand, I'm gonna test this out.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You want to just use the pole?
What did you
stop
say?
there. Hold on.
You said there was an exit sign. Oh, I see. It's the top.
Way at the top.
Got it. Couldn't find it.
Well, welcome back, Pika. I'm glad you got your account back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back there,
Hey.
Pika. Hey, Gizzard, you're not actually there now, are you?
As you attempt to walk up the
I
ramp,
would be behind everyone.
I have some reading to do.
Reading.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Oh, read.
All right.
Cam's out.
An elderly male
Show me
appears in a
pictures.
green, undecorated robe and sporting a black beard. He appears overhead. He stands atop a floating disc some 4 feet wide and hovers level with the third highest tier, 30 feet above you.
Okay.
Even from this distance, you can see his bushy black eyebrows and hawkish nose grant him a stern air. The man holds a plain, amber-colored rod in his left hand. He says, "Trespassers!" He says in a voice like a judge pronouncing sentence, "I am Master Cheselpax the Collector, and your presence here is undesired. Turn back now, or I will be forced to collect you for your impotent crime."
I'll
All
be
right,
right
then.
back in real life.
So
I'll be real quick.
here's
That would-
what I do now. I pull out my crossbow and I say, "You two fall for a fist, so you get a pointer finger."
Roll initiatives.
Roll initiative.
Fantastic.
Let me see
I don't remember
here.
where that is. There it is.
Right there.
I'm terrible at this.
I got an 11. Keith walked away. Anybody want to roll something for him?
Oh,
I would
roll.
love to.
What's
I don't know
Keith's
what his plus
initiative?
is.
I don't know. Maybe the DM will have to look that up.
Hold on, I can tell you.
It's a plus 0.
It's
I'm
a plus
almost
0.
I'll just
It's
roll a
plus-
clean 20. Look at
There
that.
you go. He got a 15.
He did better than me.
That's unfortunate because he's still not here to act first.
That's okay. We don't got to do nothing about that.
He holds his action until after the next person.
Oh,
no, he does
come on.
not. It does seem that
18.
the wizard gets to go first.
Ah.
Chazzle Pax.
Oh yeah, Keith's got to roll first.
Keith,
you get a
you
roll?
got an initiative
Keith,
of
you are
15
first.
that I rolled for you. You're welcome.
Excellent. So he came up top. He was floating over our head 30 feet, equal to third tier. He said we're trespassing. Did anything else happen after that?
We rolled initiative.
Yeah,
Initiative.
Levi threatened to shoot him with his pointed finger arrow.
Oh.
And now it's initiative.
Well, see, he's too far for a fist, so I got to
Yeah,
hit him with
so-
one finger.
yeah.
So I am
Well-
going to see about doing something here if it's my turn.
It's
It's
not.
not. It
Oh,
is
okay.
Chazelpax's turn. He's going first.
His name's
Yeah,
Chazelpax.
Chazelpax.
The
That's what he said.
collector.
If he was listening, he says, "I am Master Chazelpax the Collector."
It says
Master
it-
Chazelpax.
That's what I
yes,
said.
he's the master of collections.
Okay.
Let's see what the range of this is. Yep.
It's a pretty good name. Best name, not sure. Pretty good though. It's quality. We'll give it that. He definitely works for the IRS. That is absolutely correct. Dragons in the dining room.
He's got a strong auditor energy about him. Maybe he
All right.
works for the
He-
census, you know?
Okay, so this is strange. All right. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to do what it says to do. He's going to take the rod. He's going to point it at the wizard.
Oh.
He fires a ray from it.
Oh.
The ray will automatically strike unless you make a DC 13 reflex save to avoid being struck.
That's
Cameron,
fantastic.
Gizzard the wizard, make a DC 13 reflex save to avoid being
Is
struck.
your
The wizard
shield
was
still
trying to
active?
hide in
Oh,
the
it's probably
back.
probably fallen off by now, hasn't it? Because we were out of
It has,
initiative
yep.
for a
We
while.
were out of
Okay.
initiative. I imagine it's over.
Yeah.
Reflex save. Don't be terrible. Hey,
Hey,
look
it's
at that.
16. That's
It
pretty good.
fires a ray that hits the ground right below your feet, and you kind of hop out of the way. of
That's
it a
not
little
nice.
Oh, yeah.
What did we ever do to you?
I'm pretty sure he told us we trespassed.
bit. Keith, it's your turn.
Trespassed.
He's hovering up above your head on a disc, Green Goblin style, with a rod in his left hand.
Well, it worked so well the first time. What happens if I grapple hook this guy?
Your grappling hook doesn't have a rope anymore.
Why not?
I said I picked it up on the way in.
You gonna take time to retie it?
I did. Yeah, I literally said that before we moved through the tunnel.
That's what he
I
said.
said I picked up my
at the
arrow.
end.
Okay. He's up there, so make a good throw.
All right, let's do this.
Make a good throw.
He's only 30 feet. You have 50 feet of rope.
You got
Yeah, but
you
can I
lost
throw it?
you lost some when they cut the first one.
Yeah, I probably rolled like 10 feet off it.
I do like that Eric, that Keith the Thief is going on for
And you
a
miss.
full Scorpion Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
He's sure.
Yeah, you throw it up there and it falls short, and it falls and it clinks onto the top of the next tier where he's
Yeah.
hovering over that 10 foot up. It latches onto there. And
You're
All
like
right,
a
well,
10-year-old kid that got one in the backyard, threw it too high, and had to run from his own throw.
I step over to get out of the way of the falling grappling hook, and I get next to this wall, which I assume
All
is
right.
a wall.
yeah, that's a wall.
Yeah.
You have to use the ramps to go up. I tried to put shadows so you can see where the walls are. So
Oh.
I had to make all
maybe
these
I don't.
maps by hand for all of you.
That's
Well,
awesome.
wow.
We appreciate
I
it.
mean,
Thank you very
wow.
much.
Surfaces.
Thank you
All of
kindly.
you.
That must have taken quite some time.
When we're done with today, I'll show you the actual map and you'll see what I did.
You mean
Wow.
when we're done with Saturday?
That's right.
Oh.
Let's move on because you guys are running out of time here.
Yep.
Aberdeen, you are next. What are you going to do, Aberdeen? You
I'll
got your
take a
crossbow now.
10-foot movement with my crossbow ahead of me, and I'll shoot it in his general direction so he can take himself a finger.
Alrighty then. Fire doing great.
Did not hit, I assume.
That is not a hit.
Oh,
We're having a good round, guys.
yes, this has been fantastic.
All right, then. I
You're
feel
really
very good
good.
about myself. Then that is all I can do.
All right then. Next in initiative is Eric the Cleric.
Cthulhu, great lord of the abyss, declares that you shall disarm. Damn it!
God.
Damn it!
Another disapproval, huh?
It's a 3. At least you roll a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, some bitch.
So we rolled a 3, a 5, and a 3 in this round, so.
Yeah, so now you're up to 1 to 3 for disapproval in the future.
Yeah.
Are you going to take a movement from where you're at?
Nope.
All right then.
Yep.
So Gizzard the Wizard, we're down to you.
Great.
Someone roll well.
This guy's not very nice. I'm going to roll color spray again, and if it doesn't hit, I give up.
I just realized he just turned into Stuart.
Yep.
I know.
Definitely did.
I realized I was slowly fading into Stuart. I'm trying really hard to not go full Stuart on this. Okay, here we go. I forgot what I'm doing. Color spray. There it is.
Can't wait to see what these diamond things do.
Don't suck.
Well, my guess is if he is a collector
That is a freaking amazing.
and he has a color-coded rod the same color as
And
his
it's
crystals.
willpower to resist.
Say, before I read all this, tell me if he's immune.
He's not immune. But he gets
Okay. if he has 2 hit dice or less, he receives no save. Or he can temple will save to resist.
11.
That's a low roll.
Fantastic.
Got him.
Okay. Let's see here.
Something happened successfully.
Please.
He's going to take a d4 of damage.
All right, that's a good start.
Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 damage.
Yeah, that's a good damage roll. Yes.
And then 3d4 plus 1. This is fucking great.
Pineapple
Okay.
indeed, glitching out. Pineapple indeed.
3d4. What was it? Plus 1 or is it
Plus 1,
level?
you said.
You
Plus
said
one.
+1.
Plus 1. Be good. 10 rounds.
Nice. He is
He's
unconscious for
incapacitated.
10 rounds.
10 rounds. And when he
He
wakes,
falls.
he's
He
blinded.
falls off his disc and falls to the ground.
Yes.
Yes.
He hits the floor on that first tier and
I
lays
do not
there.
featherfall him.
No, he did not. He has actually. He already has Featherfall cast upon him. It says so. He does Featherfall down, lands gently on the tier there. Apparently knocked out.
Gently
Lame.
within 10 feet of my personage.
So he's laying there on the ground. What would you like to do?
Well, is it
Solve the
is it-
puzzle, Alex.
I would say you disarm them there, and then if we wait, we tie him up and go.
Are we out
no,
of
we put him
initiatives
down.
then?
We put
You
this
are-
man down.
You're out of initiatives.
If we
Well,
hit
the
him,
first
does he
thing
wake
I
up?
do is I walk up to him and I take that crystal rod out of his hands.
You take the
That's a
Ember Rod
great
out of his-
idea.
Does he have on him a backpack or a bag of any kind or perchance a book?
No. The only
Well,
item
then-
he has on him is that rod.
Is he
And he's
wearing?
unconscious. He's not asleep. So-
Right, so
he
if we
wearing-
beat the crap out of him, we're not going to wake him up.
All right, then.
Right?
I
He's
will
in
then,
bad shape.
I would then like to brain this man
Yes, yes, yes.
with my fist.
Okay, so you're gonna
We're
hit him?
just what? I hope he doesn't have the key
There's-
to all of this.
To my knowledge, there's not coup de grace rules. So if you hit him, you're just gonna wake him up. He won't have the rod.
He's
No, no,
unconscious,
let me be
not
clear.
asleep.
Let me be clear with my fist.
How about we just try to solve the puzzle? He's gonna be there for a while.
Well,
Is there a puzzle?
we
Well,
see the doorway, right? We see the
Let's-
opening
Yeah,
on the
you
other
gotta-
side.
You got to do a lot of walking and climbing to get up there. You got rounds
Should
to
we
get out of here.
Let's go
Okay.
outside and throw him down the pit of despair.
Keith, should we perchance bind this gentleman before we brain him?
Yeah, all right on it. Let's get this done. So I'll go ahead and I will get rid of some more of my rope, I guess.
Murder hobo.
I take my warhammer right in my fist and I give a good batter on deck.
I know. I'm gonna carefully open his mouth and shove the night soil bag in his mouth, and then bind it around his mouth like a
night soil bag down in his mouth. And he's still out. So you've got how many? We'll say 9 more rounds.
I'm gonna gag. And they say ball gag.
We'll just start counting them off. Everybody take an action this round. What are you gonna do? You put night soil
take off. Let's go to the door.
Is he roped up then very nicely?
You got him roped up because he's unconscious. So you can.
Lovely. I would love to brain this gentleman.
What are you gonna do? You gonna brand him?
He's gonna brain him.
It's not like that, is it?
Did you? No, that's a mighty deed thing.
It's his mighty deed, but doesn't matter. He's not getting an actual deed out of the deal. He's just gonna get to hit him.
So I don't get to add the 1 to the mighty deed.
He's gonna fist him on the head. Yes.
All right.
He misses him.
Miss? Well, then I shall shield bash this gentleman.
How do you miss him?
Do you get a bonus for somebody that's like laying on the ground?
I don't have anything for that.
He is tied up and laying down.
Unconscious on the ground, and you're like woofing it.
We continue laughing.
Yes.
Hold on. Attack modifiers.
Thank you, Laser.
Thank you for the bits.
Is helpless. Oh, you get to go up a die. So instead of a 20, you roll a d24 to hit.
D24.
How do I roll a d24?
Just roll a d24. Just R1
And if
d24.
you're prone, you get an additional +2. So you get an additional +2, and you go up a die. So it's a d24. And you critted.
You critted.
Critted on it.
Nice.
So now what do I do?
You have to roll on your crit table.
Oh, where is that now?
Got it here. It's a d16, I believe.
A D16, he says.
Brain him.
That's a very successful braining.
D16.
A 15.
I got a 15.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's supposed to be a d14.
Oh.
Then I shall roll a
16 is your fumble.
1D.
My bad. Sorry.
I got a
13.
13.
What the hell?
Okay.
Your rolls are awesome, man.
Rolling out
breaks
crazy.
the foe's jaw. Blood and shattered teeth ooze down the foe's face. You inflict a d8 damage with this strike, an additional d8 damage.
Oh, nice.
Plus an extra d8.
So now I gotta actually roll the damage. Plus a D8?
Pretty rough.
That
Plus an
shitfield
additional
mouth
D8.
even. That's nice.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore. No, I guess I just roll. I'm gonna roll my weapon and I guess just do some math. So
Edward Norton just called.
Don't bite the curve. Don't bite the curve.
Yeah.
So I got a 6, and now I roll a D8. And so I got an 11.
Yes, you do 11 to it.
To his jaw now?
It's
That's
amazing
right.
this guy's
Now,
laying
where
here
does
helpless and we're doing 11 damage.
Now, I would like to swing into the jaw.
Oh,
we got
hey,
some
thanks
food.
for the sub.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
Althea.
All right.
I would like to swing into the jaw to drive the jaw into the throat so the night soil goes deeper into the assault.
Okay. So you,
Insult injury.
is this with your this is with your
Shield.
shield bash?
Oh,
So make sure you roll the shield bash.
Yeah, we're still
the
in
shield
initiative,
bash
Levi.
moves
So
up.
like you're acting in round, then we're all gonna go.
Right. Everyone has to act in rounds because there's a chance he could wake up before you do enough hit point damage. to
Let's
kill
do
him.
this quickly. Come on. We're wasting time. Everybody swing.
all right. Then I missed. Okay, then let's go.
All right.
So Eric the cleric, it's your turn. He's
Uh,
up there with his jaw beaten
5,
up by the
10,
dwarf.
15, 20, 25. I can
Wow.
only see him now, right? Oh, it's Keith the Thief's turn. My bad.
Yep.
I was moving. My bad.
I botched, and I apparently fumbled my short
You
sword.
crit fumbled.
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Yep.
Let's check your fumble table. Hold on.
Hey, but you rolled max on your fumble table.
Yeah, it's great. Crit fail, crit
All
fumble.
right. What'd you roll on the fumble? 7?
7.
You
Did he
drop your
crit?
weapon. You have to retrieve it or draw a new one with your next action. So next round, you have to pick your weapon back.
No, I never
weak.
like using this trowel.
All right, so now it's Aberdeen's turn.
Yeah, okay.
I guess.
Is my
So,
turn again?
Wait, what?
No.
You just
I
skip
didn't realize
all of
Aberdeen
us?
had a turn.
Well,
Okay.
no, look, Keith is a 15, Aberdeen's a 14. So after Aberdeen went, you guys said it was Keith's turn, which was not true.
Oh,
And I said
my bad.
the cleric. So
I thought we were looking at the green number on the.
Well, none of that
background.
happened.
That was me. So
Eric the cleric.
I'll take it back. I'll go back. over here
Forget
if you
all
want.
of that.
So Eric the cleric, take
Okay.
your turn.
This
My
is where
bad.
I can move to. That's 25 feet.
Yep.
He's still passing it on the outs.
Yeah, for what? 8 more turns? Something like that? 9 more
No,
turns?
9. He was 10
Nine-
total,
9 more
right?
turns.
And
Yeah,
this
10
is-
total, so 9 more. Yep.
Or is this the round it actually happened on? No, it happened last round.
No, it happened last
So,
round, so this is 9.
I don't have any offensive spells. So,
Lay hands on him, heal him up.
who?
Can you heal
Who
me?
Who the?
What do you-
I can't. I moved as far as I can move. That's
That's his
25.
only more he can move, so he's pretty
that's
much
25.
done. So,
Nice.
Gizzard,
Okay. Question.
yeah.
When he fired the crazy spell at me, did he fire it out of the rod?
He sure did.
Mm.
Which he doesn't have anymore. Aberdeen grabbed.
Aberdeen
apparently.
has it at the
I know.
moment.
I have the rod in my
I'm gonna go attempt to
possession.
retrieve it.
Okay,
1,
so
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna fire a magic missile, and then go retrieve the rod at some point.
okay, fire magic missile.
Magic missile, where's it at?
You got this, man. You got
You
this.
know how to do this.
That's what
You-
I
this
said
is your
last
spell.
time.
You got
just
this.
did this already twice.
That's true. This is my spell, so now I'm gonna botch it. Nope, that's
nope,
not bad.
That's good.
Pretty good.
That's good.
That's a good
I'm
roll
going
now.
to save you time. The missiles hit
He's
him. And
dead.
They do
You
what?
hit him and he's dead.
he's immune to magic missile.
Oh,
He is
of course.
immune to magic missile.
Even while
What?
unconscious now.
I didn't make this shit up. It's true.
The poo bag's already in his mouth, but we'll just.
What?
There it is.
So he must have magic shield because that's the only exception.
He has
it
magic
says.
shield up. Yes.
Is that a concentration? Does he have to maintain
It
that?
does not. It doesn't. It does not say so.
I think that's assuming that concentration is a mechanic in this system.
Oh,
It
well,
says
no,
he's-
it is
he's on a
because
floating disc, a magical platform. It can move side to side at speed of 30, rise or fall, making it possible to knock him off it by most means. But if the disc is somehow dispelled or negated, the wizard falls as normal, but with feather fall. While on the disc, he is protected by. Oh, only while on the disc, he's protected by magic shield.
Fantastic.
yes.
So yeah, no, they,
Hey, Air Laser, you know what's better than a giant bag of dice? A dice chest.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's nice.
Oh.
It's real
that is
nice.
nice.
Okay, so I need
A D4.
Get him.
Ooh.
Just one.
Okay.
Fantastic. So I fired one missile. and I
D4 plus
deal
4.
1d4 plus 4.
Kill him, dude.
D4.
One.
Roll a 1 again. So
Yep.
it's 5 damage. Most
That's amazing.
effective spell ever.
We don't know it's not a mimic.
He might as well have been immune to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hurt. That hurts.
That's very judgy from a judge.
So, Keith, it is now your turn.
All right, now it's actually my turn. So we're gonna try this again. Bloop. Because I can climb sheer walls, I believe,
If you make a
as a
check,
thief. All right, let's do this.
it counts as your action.
Does it?
Yeah.
No, that's probably better than moving, so I'll do it anyway.
That's fine. It'll get you.
Where is
Here's
that?
my bare chest, everybody.
Climb sheer surface.
Nice.
Oh my.
That's good
17.
enough to get up there. So yeah, you climb on up.
All right, I guess I will provide a flank for the gentleman. Oh, all right, hit him again.
So we're at the top. It's Aberdeen's turn.
Yes.
Aberdeen, you still have
Hit
the
him
rod.
hard.
I continue to. I step aside to allow for Gizzard or Eric to approach. I'll even hug real close to Keith over here. And from this diagonal now, I'm going to brain this gentleman.
All right. You're rolling a d24 with an additional +2.
I would like to use my mighty deed to...
What are you going to do to it?
break his neck clean off. I don't know.
Apparently not.
So go
You
ahead.
can't do that. You can only do 3 damage at a time.
So
You have to roll a different thing than that, Levi. You have to roll that D24 now.
You got to roll a d24 to hit because it's
yes, because
you're on a higher die because he's helpless and you get an additional +2.
24. I got a
That's
15.
enough to hit. Yeah, it's enough
All right,
to hit.
so then can I just keep the damage from
After you add the +2 for him being prone, it's enough to hit.
Nice.
could I just use that 5 from what I misrolled?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just keep that 5 damage, and in addition, do I roll the 1d24 again for the shield bash then?
No, it goes up a die from a 14 to a 16.
So
D16.
I'll roll 1d16 now. I got an 8.
That's not enough.
Then I did not hit him. So I did a 5 damage to his brain.
Five has been what everybody has been doing for damage.
Yeah,
I don't know if anybody's realized that. Cam is the only person that's ever done over 5 besides Levi's crit.
It was great.
Damages are not real high in this game sometimes.
I don't think I've done damage.
Five.
Eric the Cleric, it is your turn.
It is my turn. Okay. 5,
Eric, come
10,
on over here. We having
15,
a braining party.
20, 25. Okay.
All right, there you are.
I will provide some braining.
No,
All right, murder hobos, go to town.
Yes. So let's see. I roll a D24, right?
Yeah, because he's down. So,
Oh,
what's your bonuses?
Very average.
bonus.
Do you have any bonuses?
Bonus. Oh, yeah, I have a bonus to hit +2. Yes.
And also
14.
+2 because he's flanked.
Okay.
+2.
16.
+2 because he's prone, so that's 18. So you hit.
Okay. Damage doesn't 1d8. Okay.
Take that, flying guy.
At this
I
rate, he's
believe
going to
it's
wake up before we kill him.
Lion.
Oh, the first over 5 damage hit.
Woohoo! I'm
That
bringing
was
the
better
pain.
than 5.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Wizard.
All right.
Murder
I'm
hobo
gonna
party.
move.
That's
Thanks for
right.
the
Thank
bits.
you for the
1, 2,
Murder
bits.
hobo.
3, 4, 5,
Gizzard, come on over. We're
Sir.
braining the man.
I did. Is he holding the rod, or is it just sitting
Aberdeen
there?
has the rod.
Yeah,
You
for the
just
third
don't
time. Aberdeen has grabbed the rod.
Aberdeen has the rod.
Stated on multiple occasions now.
I was asking if Aberdeen was holding the rod and if I could take it from him.
We've answered that multiple times.
He has it
Aberdeen
in his
has the
shield
dwarf.
in his
hand.
hand.
He has a shield strapped to his left arm, and he has it in his shield hand. Because he's not really wielding.
Aberdeen is the name of our dwarf, not the name of the guy we're fighting.
Exactly. That's what I'm asking.
My
Thanks
bad.
for making me feel stupid, guys. I'm smarter than all of you.
Not named Aberdeen.
As long as
Clearly said
Aberdeen.
his name was Pax Chisel Sticks.
Yes.
So
yes.
Oh, I've lost it.
Checks
Lost it,
mix.
man.
Yes.
Okay.
Check mix.
Here we go.
Sorry about that.
Can I
hand and you may grab this
You can take it from Aberdeen. That's
this
fine. He's not fighting for
rounded
it.
amber rod.
I grab his amber rod
Ooh.
Yes.
and I put it in my hand, and then I point it at the other guy and see if anything comes out the end.
Would you like to use the rod?
I would love to try.
All right. So
I pointed at him and see if anything comes out.
Gizzard is completely unaware of all these sexual innuendos.
you fire the rod at Chazelpax, and a ray hits him. And what it does,
Fantastic.
he dis-
Whoa, he does what?
Oh,
His mic cuts out.
Yes. What did you say?
yeah.
I think he
Judge?
said that he got diarrhea.
I think that's what happened. Yeah, that's definitely
We did
what I
not
heard.
hear what happened.
Ears.
Oh.
There it is. He
He
disappears.
disappears. Okay.
Is he in one of these little gyms? I assume. And by little, I mean giant.
And in his place, an ape man appears,
What the hell?
Fantastic.
and he's angry.
Say an ape man?
An
Ape?
man. Jungle ape man.
Fantastic.
hell.
Initiatives.
I think
Just
you just
re-roll
managed to
them,
make this
or do you
worse
wanna-
somehow.
I did it wrong.
You guys keep your initiatives. I will
Okay.
have to roll for the ape man.
Okay. What did you do?
Oh,
I screwed it up, guys.
How did this get
I
worse?
clearly said it was
No,
a braining party.
It was a braining party.
I was very clear on the orientation.
Sorry, guys. I'm sure glad I'm in melee now that he's a big ape.
Shit.
God damn it.
Color spray.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This
So,
is why
how's
we
that
can't
ape
have
doing?
nice things.
I'm laughing so hard. Like, I could do it.
Okay.
I rolled his initiative, but I didn't have the token selected. So
Okay.
Got a penalty on the field. DM was wasting precious seconds off her clock.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
right.
We're gonna need
Hey,
extra
we
time.
have 2
I
hours.
think our role play is doing more enough.
Oh man.
Oh, Chad,
man.
we are not gonna win.
No.
We
because
are
of
gonna
the time,
dominate.
But I assure you, we will be entertaining as we lose.
I thought I didn't add him.
Well-
He's a 12.
Keith the thief, then that means you get to go first.
Hey, and,
No,
and he is,
no,
he is
no,
well
giant
flanked. He is
Hold
well
on
flanked.
now. Is he a 12 or is he a 17?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's
12
cheating.
apparently.
Party foul. He's a 12.
A -5 for cheating. He's a 7.
All right, it's not really Chastel Pax, but for some reason it's not selecting the ape. So
Okay.
Fine. He looks close enough. Let's beat up an ape man.
Hey, man. Oh, hey. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm going to go ahead and stab him.
yeah, you go first.
We'll see how this works.
Stab him
There it
good.
is. I'm assuming it's a backstab.
Yeah,
There it is.
Oh,
look at
yes.
that.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
How about that there
yes.
crit? Potentially.
With a negative?
I rolled a 16 to hit.
I just love that your damage has a negative built in.
It sure does. I got a
Wow.
-1, so I max out
Wow.
the damage.
yeah. That's your max damage. That's all.
My
you
max
do.
damage is 5.
Oh, we got to look at 7 on the crit table, do we?
Crit
Yes.
table 7.
Crit table 2.
Crit
Crit
table.
table 2. So the other guy had a larynx slash. Does this guy still have a larynx slash, or is it a completely different dude?
This is a different.
Oh, different
All right.
guy. Yeah.
All
This
right,
is not the angel. This is an ape man, right?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is an ape man. You got a 7.
Yep.
You strike the chest. Strike to chest grazes vital organs. Inflict 3d4 damage with a strike.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
Pew! Wow.
Look
5.
at that. Look
5,
at
that's what I
that.
did.
Five
So
is the
amazingly
number.
below average.
5 is the number.
5 and
Right.
5. I did 10.
Aberdeen, it's your turn.
I got a little froggy and I hit my button too
He did.
early.
He did. He did. But
got a
For my
5 on your
mighty
mighty
deed of
deed.
arms, but it is a 5. Would I be allowed to keep that, Judge?
Yes, I'll let you.
I would like to mighty deeds. I would like to break the kneecaps of this here ape man.
Nice.
Yes.
Knock him prone.
Cannot
Okay.
walk.
Go
yes.
for it. Roll it with your Warhammer. Your lucky Warhammer that gets your luck bonus included with your deed and your strength bonus.
What?
Do any-
Damn.
He's hitting so hard.
Dwarves have a lucky weapon. If they use their lucky weapon, they get their luck bonus on top of their strength bonus.
Nice.
And you hit, and you have broke his knees completely off, and he falls down into the thing dead.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. I'm not going to shoot this ray at him.
Good God, it's a braining party.
okay.
That time we kicked off with a nice kneecap aperitif.
Oh, man.
Ignore everybody and move on and ascend to the next level.
Hey, let me use my pokey stick.
No, we
Guys,
have no time.
You guys poke your way on up there to the top, and there's no more traps in the room. You actually
Oh,
just successfully
yes.
did the room as good as you
Fantastic.
could possibly do it. So Congratulations. I have to move you to another map. A map I didn't think you'd all see.
Oh,
gather yourselves up
my,
there near the
yes.
top.
Success!
This is what it looks like winning, guys.
That we succeeded better than we were
Famous
supposed
last
to.
verse.
Is that what I just heard?
So you,
He thought we were going to die in the first
you
3
work
minutes.
your way up the sides. As you go by the first amber crystal that you see there, the one that's on the level that you guys actually walk past, actually has Chazelpack stuck in it.
Yes.
And that was where
So we were in
You
a
can rock. Is he still unconscious, by the way?
Yeah, he's unconscious. He'll wake up
Yeah.
in there and he won't be able to get out. He's
Yes.
I'll spit on it.
See? I did dispatch him. Don't worry, guys.
Now, Gizzard, you don't bring that up again now.
God, that room would have been devastating.
Gizzard,
It
you
would have
know
been.
what
Placed
you
us with an 8-man, and then we were trapped in
Color
that
You
broken
got
up.
it. That's exactly what happened. And everyone has a different
that is
monster
weak.
in it. Everyone
That
has a
would've been
different monster in it. So yeah, it gets worse.
I thought
Okay.
we were just going
Supply
to
you
go
with
up there and
some
like
tokens.
get run over or something, but yeah.
Now, Gizzard, you made a mistake at the end, but it would not have been possible were it not for your color spray. So for that,
Agreed.
I think we're a nice and even. You are well.
I'll do better next time.
I'll take a paw for the cough.
Well, actually,
Alright.
if my spell would have worked, I would have disarmed him also. But I can't land a spell, so there's that.
Eric the Clerk, can you heal me?
Everybody now, I'd like to say, hang on to your butts, and I'm going to jump in the next room.
I will do a little lay on hands on you, my
Nice.
friend, if you feel like you're needing it.
And while we
I
get
would take
switched
a
to it,
second and buff up before I move you over here to the new map.
all right,
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Let me
I'm
let me
eight-
find my
eight
lay
now.
on hands real quick. It's under class,
This
and
room is
it's
so dark.
under lay on hands, and I'm not healing a condition. There
Yeah,
you
Emmett,
go.
we did give away the book last night during the Pathfinder game. We blew past our goal, and
We did. It was
Quite
great.
awesome.
Hit
Thank you for
516
everybody.
followers last night. So
Absolutely.
Yes.
So awesome. We're at 522 right now because
So-
we've got a bunch tonight too.
So what is your alignment,
Neutral.
Keith? Oh, well, we share the alignment, so you
Hey.
get 3 hit dice.
3 hit dice.
3d6 healing.
All right, where's my hit dice thingy?
On core.
Slash R 3d6. Hey, it's almost full up. I am 1 health below max.
Thank you very much, Amel.
Now, is it
We
just-
do
is it
try
just
to be
straight,
entertaining.
Is it just straight whatever the dice is, or does he get a bonus to my from my thing? Is it literally
His
just
bonuses, he gets extra dice for being your alignment. But no,
Okay.
to my understanding, it's just straight.
Hey, Nicky.
what is your max HP there, Keith?
It would have been 20. I am at 19.
You are at 19. I'm gonna
Yeah.
call that healthy. I'm gonna call you
That's-
green.
I'm gonna call
Feeling
you
good.
green.
I like it.
I'm thinking
I like
you're
it.
feeling pretty decent at 19.
I feel real good. Hey, I'm glad you're entertained by us. We try. We don't do much else successfully, but
Me,
hopefully.
Mahara,
So
I had
you
to check
guys-
my own floor there because Venom here keeps track of all my lantern rings. Very important. Very important.
All right, you guys make your way up to the top of that exit that you saw up there on the top tier after walking past and looking at all these crystals that have these weird creatures inside. You can't make out quite what they are, but you're just pretty darn glad that you didn't have to deal with all of them. And you make your
I
way
really
up to the top.
am.
You go through a 20-foot wide hallway, and then it comes to a T here where you have a right or a left to pick from which way you would like to go.
You always go left.
Always
go
left.
I can't touch my character.
I will check for traps.
Yeah,
There appear to
I'm
be
able
two
to
of
grab
the
2.
exact same token.
Yeah. You have 2 of the clerics.
Oh, that's
By the way.
why I didn't have an actual token.
There's a gizzard.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, hold on, let me reveal some area.
Let's put all 8 of my hit points in here.
Keith,
Huh? What?
if
Huh?
you would not mind, I would like to stand slightly in front of your direction so you could check. But should something come at you,
Hey,
I
thanks
would
for
like
the
to-
raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Smart Gamer
thank you,
Network.
Smart Gaming Network, for
Hey,
coming on
appreciate it.
by.
Thank you for the raid. Malice, whichever one of you was running tonight.
What?
All
We're
right,
getting
now,
screwed.
Keith, if we're going here to the left, then I would
Uh-huh.
certainly like to be right here. And
I'll move down then.
Dustin, if I should hear some sort of click or something, I would like to jump in the way of whatever might be coming towards Keith.
Yeah, sure thing.
Excellent. All right. Look, So I stopped looking around, and I rolled a 15 on looking for traps. And apparently nothing happens.
You don't see anything
Oh.
up to here.
Big old long
I would
hallway
like
opens
to-
up.
All right, well, pretty good, guys. I'll just keep on skipping along.
I'm
There,
tapping the floor with my 10-foot pole.
I will keep
Oh,
I will
didn't
keep
mean to
my
move myself there.
pace with Keith. Though I'm sure Keith has to slow down on account of me.
Oh, yeah. So I'm looking around, and over there, and nothing over there, and up there. All right.
All right.
It's very good, Nikki.
Yeah, rate is good.
And bring in viewers. It's awesome.
All right. So you guys have made your way down this hallway, and you come to a set of doors.
Become
All
the
right.
curtain of
Just-
darkness.
They look like just normal wooden doors. They do not seem to be locked.
Suspicious.
That
I want to listen
sounds
to the
very
door.
Suspicious.
Well,
Don't
I
hear
do.
anything on the other side. It's dead silent.
Well, now before we did, we wasted a lot of time with doors. Should we just get straight to what happened to work the first time?
He said
Plow
they're regular
through it.
doors, right? You said they're regular
Just-
doors?
Just let me check it first, and then you can bust it down. Looks good.
Okay. Oh, open
All
the
right,
door.
man.
The Lord of
I
Chaos
will
has blessed
simply-
us.
I will simply stand in the way of the party and just open the door as a door is to be opened. Does it resist me now?
No, you can open it.
It screams of bloody murder as it's rent
As
asunder.
it opens, I shall be the first in the
I
room.
will read what you see. The edges
Oh.
of the chamber are filled with dark, deep shadows cast over the walls and floors made of cut stone and blocks. The center of the room looms a monstrous graven idol carved of black obsidian depicting a great, blind, winged-looking creature. The far wall contains 3 evenly spaced dark doors.
Huh.
As soon as you take all of this in, your lanterns, torches, and anything else that you had available that created light immediately go out.
Aye. That's not good.
Okay.
Well, now calm down. Now calm
Everything
down. Now.
goes pitch black. You cannot see even with your infravision. And the
Oh,
last thing that you
keep it-
think you saw,
Oh,
thank you for the follow. Night 5150, which is fantastic
you.
sounding, by the way. I'm a big fan of the 5150.
Yes. Sorry, what were you saying, Dustin?
just that everything went dark and you thought
that-
you might have seen the statue
well,
move.
Well, hey now, this darkness is not normal darkness, so
We
I
are
too
going to act in initiatives.
am
So,
blind now.
Keith, you are first. All of your lanterns and torches went out, and it moved. You think, but everything is pitch
Oh,
black, and you cannot.
crap. Is the hall behind us still dark?
No,
Or is it lit?
just into the chamber in front of you.
All right, so what I want to do,
terrible.
I want to grab my mirror out of my backpack, and I want to shine some of the light, if I can, into the room and see what happens.
Well, it's pretty dark behind you because you guys' light was what was lighting it. So yeah, it is dark. There's not any ambient light back there for any other reason.
Well, if there's no sufficient light to do something cool, I will, what am I going to do? So the area we're in now is not dark in the hallway. It's just dark in the room, or is the whole thing dark?
It's dark in the hallway. It's even darker in the room.
Okay.
Mm.
Right. There's something moving, and I don't like it. So, I don't like it. I'm assuming it's not going to work, so I'm going to light my candle, see if it lights back up. So I don't waste a
I can
torch.
see- You say a candle?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see if that lights,
Lights for just a second,
and it goes out. Okay.
and you see the creature again.
Oh.
Oh,
It's moved right there.
it moved where? He's not on the map.
It didn't
That I
show
can
on the
see.
map, by the way. Okay.
Oh, he's right in front of you.
And the light immediately goes back out.
Okay.
Aberdeen, he's 5 feet in front of you.
Oh, we'll take a swing at him.
You're currently blind. There's no
I've
light.
got initiative rolled. Hold on. Somehow I'm not on there.
May I not
I see you.
swing in his direction?
We do not see him on the turn order. And they're not in the right order, by the way. It's You have it
Okay,
backwards.
hold on. Let's just clear this and do the initiatives
It's
again. Then.
12,
Sorry.
15, 16 are what the current ones are supposed to be.
Let's just remove all clear, and we'll just start over.
I think my character. Oh, how did he get back there?
5150 as in Van Halen. Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
That's very classic now.
And the PV amp, which was fantastic.
Oh, that's right.
I would love to have a block letter 51.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
But I don't have 2 Gs, and I don't have anything I can play that loud.
I got to relaunch roll 20.
I'm pretty sure this room's a weird reference to Doctor Who episodes.
Is it going to kick us out if you log out? I guess it's not, will it?
No, it shouldn't.
All right, stand by for technical difficulties.
Yeah, just gotta.
In the meantime, guys,
Okay.
if you all don't know, we are playing a tournament edition Dungeon Crawl Classics with 3 other stream teams right now. We are the first. Pause timer. Should I? Yeah,
We're
I
good.
guess.
I'm back. We're good. I'm back.
Oh, it was too fast. He's so fast.
Yeah.
Very efficient, our
Oh,
judge.
look at
There
that
it
guy.
is.
Look at
There
that
he
guy
is.
right in front of us.
Can I
boy.
not see him at all?
No.
Then I will hold my action. Can I do that in this game?
I don't think so.
Well, good thing I rolled a 2 on my initiative. I'll see you next turn.
Oh, I got to re-roll that, don't I? Hold on. God, I need to
No,
We need
you're
to
on
re-roll
there.
this thing.
You're on
You
the
guys
list.
are all on there. It's just I
You
was
don't have to
the only one.
re-roll.
I thought he said it got
He just
cleared.
needs to
Okay.
sort the turn order because it's all over the place right now.
The tortilla.
You're all over the place.
There should be a little gear at the bottom of turn order. If you hit that,
There we go.
Oh, hi, little guy.
So, Eric, go ahead and let me see if I can get him on here real quick, and I'll because this token's technically not him. That's why it's not working. But I can.
I can see that now.
So, my job in this fort is going to be just lighting the candle so you can see it. See you later.
You should be able to just right click on any token and say add turn.
You have some terrible luck. Most of the
Sorry
time.
about that, guys. I'm dragging my character sheet in front of the stinking roll 20 window.
I
Okay.
can't believe you.
I know. What a noob. I'm going to hold out. Technically, divine symbol doesn't really say what I have to use to call my divine symbol. Do I use my mace as my...
You have a holy symbol in your inventory.
I have a holy symbol in my inventory.
And a graven idol, I believe.
An engraven idol. That's perfect. So, because I'm guessing the holy symbol doesn't actually say what it is. Of course, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't say what the actual holy symbol is.
Something profane.
It's for Cthulhu, so it's like a tentacle or something.
Yes, it's a tentacle. It's a tentacle with a giant eyeball on the end of it. I brandish that out in front of me, and I cast divine symbol because the Lord of the Underdeep will grant me sight, and I shall smite. Hell's
Oh,
bells,
no.
yes, I will. Look at that.
Holy cow! So
That's what's up.
what
The
does
Clint
that
has
spell
returned.
do?
25 means I get a duration of 3d6 plus class level rounds. I can attack with my holy symbol as if it's a +2 weapon, magical weapon. It deals 1d12 plus 2 plus strength with an additional +4 damage to unholy creatures. In addition, as long as the cleric is visible to his allies and followers, they receive a +1 bonus to saving throws and morale checks.
Well, hey now,
Holy cow.
that's the
Not so bad.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it's giving you an additional +4 to your spell check roll, too.
That is pretty fantastic.
A plus
was a clutch
4
moment.
to my spell check. I don't see.
It's at the bottom of the box. Divine symbol.
Oh,
Check 25. Add an additional +4 to your spell check roll.
wonderful. So-
Defenders of Kobold, that is not where he purchased his graven idol tentacle. I believe it was silk carved.
Okay, so for 12 rounds,
Wow.
I will have my holy symbol of tentacle ball.
It looked way cooler in the Wish ad.
Yeah,
Yes. Always
Yeah.
does. Always does.
yeah, it's a little smaller than I was expecting. It's made out of plastic.
Now, This thing absorbs any light created, so any attempts to hit this thing are considered to be blind and at a -4.
Okay.
Mm.
They're also -4 to damage.
You also get a
When you
-4
go
to
to strike
damage?
Yep,
Brutal.
-4
Damn.
to initiative, penalty to initiative, attack and damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and spell checks.
That sounds terrible.
Blind character
Oh,
firing missile
great.
weapons is at a -8 to hit.
I
Just
could
so you're
imagine.
aware.
Makes sense. Yep.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know if his rattles, but I did hear that Dig Bungles now does.
That's
Yes,
true.
what I
Big
heard.
Bungle does.
All right, so it is Keith's turn.
On a 2?
It is.
I'm seeing 15 on there. Is that not
That's
right?
not Keith. That is.
No,
Gizzard.
I'm not even
That's
on
Gizzard.
the list apparently again, but I am a 2.
And we have been erased from the initiative.
You know why? Because it put your new initiatives and your old initiatives both on there, and then I cleared half of them out, and it's just not the right ones.
Let's just do initiatives again.
It's fine.
You're a 2,
Yeah.
Keith.
I
Hold on,
finally
I
got a good one. I need to keep it.
can't get him on there now at this point.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We know I'm a 2. It'll be
And
fine.
Aberdeen was a 14, by the way, or 13. Which one were you?
We're just going to clear that whole thing, and we'll just bring it back up.
Well, I'll just look on the list here. 16, 15, 12.
There it is.
Yeah, so Levi is on the same initiative as Statue.
Whoever's next, go. I know it's not me.
That's
That's
It's
Gizzard.
Levi.
Oh,
Oh, it's me? All right.
Oh,
then.
Gizzard hasn't gone yet. My bad. Gizzard, go. Yep,
I'm
15.
gonna go.
Ignore the turn order for a moment and just
I
Yes.
apparently
write it
can't
down by
see
hand.
anything. I'm going to cast.
But you
Mirror
feel
image.
wonderful right next to me, by the way.
Mm.
You
I bet I
actually
do.
feel like Cthulhu might be a pretty sweet gig.
I'm not opposed to Cthulhu.
That's good. I mean, he's very huggable. He's a very
Starting to warm
huggable
up.
god.
He'll definitely hug you back.
He
You know, I
will.
always feel better about the underworld
Okay.
and sketchy gods in the pitch darkness.
Yeah. The good news is he's always just sleeping. He is the laziest god. So you don't really have to worry about. I mean,
There we go.
you don't have to do much, is what I'm saying. You know, I mean, it's just, hey.
He's
God.
always calling me on the phone, though. It's really annoying.
He calls
Okay,
you
here
on
we
the
go.
phone.
Call it Cthulhu.
Really?
Oh, jokes. We've got them.
All right.
Okay.
So, what are you doing there, Gizzard?
I'm trying to find my mirror image. There we go.
Oh, we got a bit for that joke.
Yeah.
Thank
let's
you
work
very
that
much. That one was worth
I
it.
get a
Spell
negative.
check
or
16. What does that make you?
Does that give me a negative?
No.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you got a bonus from Clint and a negative from this thing. Yeah,
So what's my
You're at a-
total?
But he
you got
gets
a
a.
-4. And
He's-
what did Clint give you? A plus?
A +1?
Yeah.
So minus
we get the
3.
So
third-
-3.
Why is he getting a -3 to cast it? He's not casting it at
Because
anybody.
we all
So-
get, if we're near the darkness, we all get a -4 to spell checks
Oh,
and
okay.
Attacks and damage.
Attacks and damage.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
And if
So
he's
that-
firing a missile spell, it's -8 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
And you
Well,
have a
that means-
50% chance of striking a random ally.
I failed, but the spell is not lost.
Yay.
Okay. So you
This is
don't
not
get any
critical,
characters.
so I'm not going to spend anything for that.
So, question: when it said on that, when I crit that, and it said add an additional +4 to your spell check roll, that actually
it's
put it
plus
at a.
4?
Mhm.
That's what it says. That
Yeah,
actually
then
put it at a
D-
29, then, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Okay. So I need to change
Right.
that. That's a 29 is a 1d14 plus 2.
Or
Let's
is that just
see.
the duration?
The duration stays the same. The damage increases from a d12 to a d14. Plus 4 if they're an unholy creature. Everybody still just gets a +1, but the cleric also receives a +4 bonus to all spell checks to turn unholy while using his holy symbol. Ah,
Nice.
all right. Good to know.
He is pimped out. He's bedazzled.
I just we have no turn order right now, by the way. It was
I know.
completely
we cleared it.
erased.
I'm going to read it over here. So it's
Perfect.
It's Cam's turn. He went. So I have Levi next, and then
Yes.
the
Nice.
creature.
All right, then can I hear anything ahead of me?
No, it's dead quiet. You hear nothing.
You did briefly see him there.
Saw him for a second.
Do
All
they
right,
see me
well-
by any chance? Or is it so dark we can't even see each other?
I will take a step forward and swing in the
you can see
direction
each
I
other.
last saw you ping his location.
All right. You're at a -4 to hit.
I am aware. And that thing had wings when I first saw it?
Yep.
Well, then I will take a mighty deed to break one of its wings.
Yes.
All right.
Nice. Oh,
Yes.
That's a 6.
that is a big
That's
roll.
fantastic.
Beat 'em up, boys.
Ooh.
Damn.
Damn.
Right.
So that's actually a 22.
Nice.
You
That's
hit.
not bad at all.
God.
And you did how much damage again?
11.
11.
No, actually, if the damage is also -4, I did 7.
Yeah.
Did you add the deed in?
No, he did
I
not.
did.
You added
I-
6 to that?
Well, I thought it already calculates into the damage.
No. You have to
Oh.
add it to the damage. So
Then,
you did 6. You did 17 -4. You did 13.
I did 13 damage.
Nice.
And then while we're doing this, I'm going to go in for a shield slam as well with my lefty.
That's correct. Yeah, that's a D14.
Oh, well, I just hit the button.
Or the
It
button
seems to be
will work, yeah.
laggy.
It does take a little while for some reason. I don't know.
Well, he's having issues tonight, I think. A little
Yeah,
bit.
it's a little
Shall I
slow.
hit it again, or should we
Yeah.
wait?
Try it again. It's probably got a Q thing up there asking you to confirm something before.
No, I
it'll
did.
roll.
I did neither, and it's
Okay.
We've lost Lich on that.
We lost him. Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Unsubbed right then and there.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do this old school and just roll a d4. Well, it'll do that for me.
Nice.
You missed.
I missed.
Even
Yeah,
with the 6
so-
and everything. Ed.
I yell back, I got a piece of it now, boys.
And it's going to take its turn to attack you.
Oh.
You are considered blind.
I cannot wait.
Mm-hmm.
It gets to consider itself having a sneak attack on you.
Unhyped train.
Unhyped train.
Get that level 4 hype train, I believe.
We
It's pretty
did.
awesome.
We did get a level 4. That was sweet.
Some people got little choo-choo trains for icons. I don't know what those
Yeah.
mean, but
Armor
Did-
class 24, and you take 7 damage.
Did he actually break a wing on his mighty deed, by the way?
Yeah, he clips part of it off.
Nice.
It crumbles like it like you hear like the bones in it kind of snap or whatever, but it's all you hear, and then it lashes out,
Okay.
and he
So
takes
I
a
took
clawing like rake like claw to the chest.
Oh,
Everything does.
yes. Oh, no.
7 damage is what he takes.
That was a meaty strike.
Meaty.
I'm feeling
We
my
move
chest.
We move to Pan's turn, Keith.
all right, that seemed to work well. I'm going to go ahead and move into the room. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I don't want to be right next to that thing. Let's see.
I want to be constantly yelling things so he can at least hear my location.
I'm going to run in the room and let's see at the light. I'm going to fire up the light again. So see if we get another shot of light for a brief moment to know where he's at. And
What kind are you lighting? I have to know.
Whichever one is the first one you
I
pick,
did
he
the
is
candle.
immune.
I did the candle before, but I'll try a torch this time.
Okay.
Oh, if only I'd burned the pile of shit.
Oh.
All right.
He moved already, huh? All right.
It goes
How does
back
my-
out immediately.
Okay.
But then you notice that right as the light gets extinguished after you light it, it flickers for a second. You see it move, and then it goes back out.
Oh, my God. He's right.
Do I note the new location?
You're not sure. You just see it start to move, and then
Right.
everything goes dark again. You don't know if it keeps moving or not.
Well, hells then.
Now, can we hear it moving, or is it just silent as a ghost?
It is dead silent.
That's wonderful. And also, just for clarification, in that brief flash of light, did I see anything else in the room? Was there
3 doors over there on the far side of the room.
anything looks particular about those doors, or are they just doors?
They look all three identical, and they're evenly spaced.
Okay.
We're going left then.
You'd have
yes?
to use skills or something else if you think there's anything else around.
Okay. That's my turn.
That's for your turn. So top of the order, we're back to Clint. It is Eric the Cleric.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Point me at them, please.
Didn't realize you guys are that slow. Shit.
I will, I will yell and command by the power of the pokey tentacle that thou shalt halt. Fuck.
Oh.
I got disapproval.
So you have a
Blue does
minus
not
one
like
now. You have a -1.
Wow.
For the night, and your disapproval's now to a 1 to 4.
Well, that is
That sucks.
ooh, that is
Cthulhu
really not happy with
disapproves of your actions. I love that automatically puts that in there.
I believe
Cthulhu
it's
is a
because,
bitch.
I believe
Dang.
it's because you may have called him lazy. Maybe
It's
he
possible.
was
Man.
That's possible.
I don't know. It could have been. Could have
Cam?
been.
It is Gizzards
Yes.
the Wizard's turn, and
Okay.
how we do? We got an hour 44 left on time.
We
You guys
do.
We have more time than I would have imagined.
Gizzard
One.
moves up here, and then he's gonna point the amber rod at where he thinks this
Really?
guy is.
Oh no!
To see what happens.
Oh no!
And
It
a,
doesn't do anything.
Damn it!
and a deer
Wasted.
shows up from behind us.
I would much rather fight a deer.
Yep.
That was a good.
All right,
good
well,
That was clever.
never mind. I guess
Then
that's
keeping
my
with
round.
the theme, I believe
Levi?
we're a dear man.
Levi, it's your turn, Aberdeen.
Move ahead 10, and I swing wildly with a mighty deed in an arc in front of me.
Okay.
What's the mighty deed going to be?
It's a
If
knockback. It doesn't say anything else.
I'm gonna aim for a kneecap.
Kneecap.
If you're blind, that'll be interesting. Go for it.
Just swing
Roll
low.
mighty D.
Actually hit him
Chariot?
in the giblets.
Oh, I do like hitting a giblet now and then. I do not get a mighty deed.
You do get the 1 though. You get to add the 1 to your hit, and you get to add the 1 to damage.
Very
always get
well then. Very well then. I do like that. I do like that.
Mighty deed's done dirt cheap.
Oh,
Oh, a crit.
Natural 20.
Let's go to the
That's
crit
big.
table.
I'll have you note though the damage is a 5.
It is a
That
5.
damage now is a
That's
5.
that's what we
As
do.
it should be.
That's what we
As
do.
it
All right. Roll a D14 for the crit table.
I do love a good D14.
It already rolled it.
It's
Rolled a
already
15.
It's a 15.
It rolled a
It's rolling on
15.
the wrong table. It's rolling on the wrong table for some
Ah,
reason.
I got
Okay.
an 8 on the D14.
Okay. Your blow karams off the skull, deafening the foe for 1d6 days. Inflict 1d6 damage with a strike.
Dang.
This is a bat-like thing. This might be
Deafened
really
him
good.
for 6 days.
Now he can't hear us.
4 damage there.
Okay.
Awesome.
That's a
So that
good
comes
shot.
might
out
be
to
really
a
handy.
total of 9 damage.
Hey, thanks
And
for
then
carrying
I'll-
us, Umberdine.
And I'm going to
Albert-
shield bash him as well with Lefty.
Go for it.
Say this dwarf is a powerhouse, man.
Yeah.
Dude, the dwarf is awesome.
He's hitting
I
like
got
a
a
truck.
6.
You miss.
All right then. Lefty's not good at hitting much.
I was really expecting more traps in this place.
They're coming.
Well, I was gonna say, just
Yeah.
you wait.
Thanks for freaking jinxing us, by the way, man. That's awesome.
Please don't.
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
say that ever
you-
again.
You guys took what could have been the longest battle of this floor and turned it into a cakewalk by knocking that wizard off his pedestal in like 5 seconds.
That's right, wizard.
That's because we
Color
got a better
spray.
wizard. Our wizard is a gizzard.
So yeah, you do a fair amount of damage to him, but it's that's not enough though. So it's his turn.
That's
He's
okay.
gonna take-
deaf.
Huh?
He takes a swing at Keith the Thief.
Aye. He's right
But
here.
you can't
right here.
hear him.
He hit me right in the face. Trying anyway.
Oh, he crits. He
Oh
fumbles.
no!
He
What?
critical
Fumbled.
Oh,
fails.
crit fails.
What
Nice.
bubble table does he use?
Probably the standard one, I would guess. Fumbles his hand.
I don't even know what to do about that one. Hold on, 4? Oh, wait, hold on. This is the best. Here's what it says on the 0 level characters and all wizards. That's what I'm using because fuck it, why not? It said for a 4. It says strike. Oh, that's not the fumble. That's why I'm looking. I have to look at the crit. Hold on. That's why. Here we go. 4. Your weapon is damaged.
His hand?
He broke his hand.
I like it.
Breaks his hand trying to claw the thief.
Yes.
It's useless. He cannot attack.
Yeah. Oh, I fought bigger shit than you before.
What the hell? All right.
His bat-like senses were screwed up, and he actually punched the floor instead of the thief.
That was great. Great move. Good work.
Fantastic.
Well, I guess I can unselect Jeff's health. I had you already.
It's now Keith's turn. So Keith, he swings at you and misses and just hits the ground, and that claw comes down, and you hear his bones and everything just like crack.
Oh. So I have a pretty good idea where he's at.
Yeah, he's pretty much right in front of you.
Stab him in the
where
face.
he is on the map, or is he right next to me?
Yeah, he's right there in front of you. He takes up those squares. Like, he's pretty big.
Okay, so are you saying that like this is behind him because he's in front of me here?
Yeah. You can move over there, and that's fine.
All right,
But-
that's where I'm
okay.
gonna go.
But we for sure don't see anything, though, right? Like, we're
You can't
completely
see
blind.
anything. You're blind.
Okay.
That's just where he was. So
Yeah.
Oh, he's over here, and I'm gonna stab him in the back.
go for it.
We're
You're
gonna
still
try
minus
anyway.
4.
-4. So take 4 off of this. Oh, actually, I can do that. And then the little thingy. There we go.
It's an AC of 2.
Dude, does not hit.
And rolled 0 damage.
It's an AC of 2.
We're back to Eric the Cleric.
All right. I'm assuming I can hear all the yelling and screaming.
Yeah, you can hear everything up in front.
Well,
5,
I'm not
10.
a quiet gentleman.
Okay, I am going to I'm gonna swing my eyebally pokey stick at this guy, and let me look up my spell thing again. So it's my normal attack +4. No, it's a +2 magic weapon. So I have a -2 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can do this, Eric. You got
Come
this.
on, Eric.
You
can do
got
it.
this. I'm just going to roll my Warhammer for the attack roll, just so you know.
The shops.
And it's going to be no deed, but -2. No, -2. Come on. Fuck me.
Oh!
It's a 3 on the fumble table.
Dice.
Your weapon comes loose in your hand. You quickly grab it, but your grip is disrupted. You take a -2 penalty to your next attack roll.
Minus 1,000 to your next attack roll.
Digital
Pathetic.
dice.
So
Pathetic.
you almost fumble your holy
Digital
symbol,
dice.
and then you grab it, but now you don't have a good grip on it. So when you go to swing next round,
Well, it
you're
is
gonna
a
have
floppy tentacle.
It is kind of, it's really hard to slap somebody with a wet noodle.
You know, when we get done with
Yeah.
this session, we have to count up the number of botches we've had.
Oh, gosh.
Him?
Tremendous.
It is Gizzard the Wizard's turn.
Yes, it is. Okay. Gizzard's like kind of Mickey Mouse, and he's kind of Stuart. He's kind of that weird old pervert from Family Guy. I'm not really sure.
Figure out what he's doing because he's wasting time.
I'm looking right now. I can talk while I
Well,
look.
he's trying to read. Now, isn't it illiterate? That takes time.
I'm going to try to cast Scorching Ray to the location where I previously knew him
He's
to
gonna
be.
hit Keith or Eric. He's gonna hit.
Thread that needle.
We can do it. Okay, here we go. Scorching Ray.
He's a big target.
I have what, -4? Is that right?
Mhm.
-8 because it's spell.
Ranged.
Oh. Hold on.
Yeah. That's what
Oh.
with the stab it.
I'm sorry. I thought he just said magic missile specifically before.
Oh.
Any ranged attack is
One moment, please.
Pause for station identification.
Let's do That's a tough one.
through your
Let's
trash.
He's got the spell book out and he's reading it in the dark.
We're just gonna do mirror image. We're gonna have to go.
You already have that spell.
Yeah, you already did that as your first round action.
But I did not
failed.
succeed.
Oh, you failed that.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it. There it is.
You got this.
Roll that thing.
You got this.
Roll a
Don't
d4.
suck.
Hey,
You got it.
that
Look at
time.
you.
Hey!
Look at that.
All right. So you create how many images of yourself?
So many. A D4 plus 1. Actually, wait. Don't I have to subtract 3 from that?
No, he said damage, skill check. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said,
no.
yeah. So
I
Did you not
failed.
put it in when you rolled?
You
Oh, you
I did
just-
not. I
you
failed, but I did not lose
Yeah.
the spell.
You didn't lose your spell though, so yeah, you failed.
Honest
Well,
damn
Minus
it.
three
wait.
is only 13.
He gets a plus.
Wait.
No, it's a saving
That's-
throw or a morale check. Never mind.
Yeah.
Dang it.
My
He
bad.
failed.
I have
Good try, though.
failed.
Levi, we're back to
honest
you.
about it.
I moved just a little bit.
let's see here. I'm gonna wanna knock him to the ground.
Yes, do
Good
it.
idea. That doesn't
Knock
work.
his block off.
It's okay.
That's-
Go ahead and
all right.
do your damage.
That's all right.
You got
I'm just
this.
gonna do my
60.
regular. I
Ooh,
hit.
ooh, hold on.
That's actually an 11, then, isn't it? Now.
That is not enough.
All right, I miss on that one. Here comes Lefty now.
I love that he's renamed it Righty.
Righty.
Lefty.
Yeah,
Hold
Righty
on.
Warhammer. Yep.
Let's see here. Lefty doesn't like to roll, so I'm gonna roll Lefty. Oh, that's a 3.
Yeah.
Lefty's no good at these.
Lefty's been sucking all night.
That shield is
Yeah, that one,
increasing
yeah.
your armor class, and that is all it has done today.
Yep.
for
So
you,
I'm gonna stand here and go, well, yes, sir. He's a slippery noodle then.
He's definitely impossible to hit. I will give you that.
So this thing's now got to fight with its offhand, because that's what it now has. So it's going to
Jeff-
take a swipe at Keith.
He's going to turn around and slap me again?
We don't know which way he's facing.
We don't. I did.
10.
Oh! I don't think that hits me. I don't even know what my armor class is.
It's better than 10. I guarantee you.
It's a 12.
Yeah, so he
Yes.
misses. He takes a swing and misses.
Huh! That's the second time.
Never has someone been so excited about having a 12 armor class.
That's what-
Yes, I got a 12.
It took a number 2 when you went for me. It's my turn again. All right. Let's actually hit him this time. Let's hit him once more with feeling.
Yes, this time with passion.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, a critical strike. And I want you to
Ah.
notice, I did my best work from behind.
Ooh, yes,
course
you
you
did.
You know what? As a student of a good fist, and I gotta say, I do appreciate your wooden on that one.
All right. A savage strike. The foe must succeed on a fort save, DC 10 plus PC level, or faint from the pain.
Oh,
Whoa!
faint. Like
We're
dodge,
doing a lot
like a
of
woo,
knocking.
or a
Says faint.
oh. Just kidding.
Oh, my Lanta!
He fails.
Oh my gosh, he faints.
What's in his pearls? Can I like write him down? Like,
It
I'm, like
falls
on his back?
over. Yeah, it like falls over to the ground.
I
the
promise
lights
not to
come
point
back
the
on.
amber rod at him.
Don't
Oh,
do
no,
it.
go now, go now.
He's down! He's down! But he's not dead!
We know what
It's
happens
time
this time.
to brain him.
Do a brain party. That's correct. It's the brain and party.
Can we see, or did that change that at all, or is it still pitch black?
He said the lights came up.
Oh,
the,
they did?
the lights come back on slightly. Well, you have to strike something, but when you do, it'll stay.
I would like to roll to brain.
It's my
I got a
turn, though, not
22.
yours.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's-
then I will
it
not.
is
And I will hold.
Fred's turn.
So we
It's close.
can see or we can't?
Well, someone has to light something first. But yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't know to do that. I am going to swing.
Okay.
Get him! Get him, Eric!
That, and I'm at a -4 now. Oh. Yes!
You hit.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, that is
That's
not the
good.
damage. My damage is going to be
Some crazy string.
1d4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4. So 1d14 plus 8.
See what we get.
14.
It's a big damage roll.
It sure is.
18! That's maximum. Yes!
No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Sorry. I thought it was a
But
detail.
close.
10
But it
is the
felt good
maximum
anyway.
of 14.
Hey, you guys remember when Crazy Ike says I was good at math?
You bashed this thing pretty hard.
Yes.
He's already fainted from the pain, so he's out.
Yes.
Would you say that you brained him?
It's
I-
a little
I-
hard to tell because it says he's living, but it also says he's a statue, so it's a little hard to tell.
Oh.
Like if he's
Well.
alive.
He's
Yeah,
a
it's
real
okay.
stiff.
Well, I just slapped him with a soggy noodle eye. Whoosh.
Nice.
Feel that sting.
So next initiative is Cam. Cam?
Fantastic.
Oh, look at that. Thank you for the sub
this.
guy that's been in the game the entire time. Just realized he hasn't subbed.
No, it finally gave me the option. It wasn't there before.
Sure.
Of course. Exactly.
Well, I was gonna spider web him, but that doesn't seem like I need to anymore.
Walk right in.
Did we hear him fall and thud on the ground?
You also heard me
he's
call
already
out
laying
that I
on the
knocked him
ground,
down.
and then the
Right,
cleric thudded him hard.
But we
So-
heard that, is what I'm saying, because we certainly didn't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear it.
I'm going to light a candle so that I can see where he fell.
Okay. You light a
Now
candle.
you're Mickey Mouse.
I'm
You finally,
trying
get, you finally get some light back in the room, and you see it
That's
laying there on the ground,
fantastic.
twitching with its broken wing and its broken hand. And
Take this
Broken face.
wing.
Now, this thing is made out of stone now.
it seems like it's made from some stone. It's got some cracks in it.
Can I distinguish what kind of stone this might be?
Obsidian.
Do I have familiarity with about the amount of force one would need to shatter obsidian?
About the force of your fist.
All right, that's what I was waiting for you to say.
Just
Is
hit
it
it.
my turn?
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
think so.
No,
Oh, wait,
wait.
Cam's
Hold
turn.
on.
Cam lit
I
a
can-
candle.
All I did was light a candle.
Well, that's
Which
what I
is
thought.
your action.
Your
That's
action.
an
Here
action,
we
right?
go.
Yeah, lighting candles in action.
Oh, that's
Lighting
right.
candles
It's
in
an
action.
action.
Sorry,
So
dude.
It's not a
But
movement.
I thought maybe he was going to move.
Never
No.
mind. That, yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
move.
So sad.
Okay.
Sorry, my friend.
Never mind.
Now it is your turn.
Dang,
Levi.
that would have been a great roll.
That was a really good roll.
I got froggy again.
That
I
would have
rolled
been a
two
really
soon.
good roll.
I got myself a 22 before Eric there.
You
May I
hit.
keep that? All right,
Yes,
good.
hit.
Then I get an increased damage. Am I correct? I roll what do I roll now for my damage? He said it was
So,
increased because he's prone.
Oh, yeah. Your attack goes up by one die to a D24.
He rolled that to hit.
And then you-
That's
I
what he
did.
got.
That was my 22 to hit, and my damage dice is a D6. Does that jump to a D8 then, or no?
No. Just a hit.
All right then. So I'm just gonna roll righty.
That's fine.
Oh well, could I do a mighty deed or no?
Yeah. You always roll your deed.
I always roll my deed.
Yes.
And I got a mighty deed. So I'm gonna roll here. Let's see, 4 and then a 4. And I did a damage of 8 plus 4 is a 12.
And it
And my
crumbles
mighty deed-
into a pile of obsidian dust.
That's what I wanted.
Dun, 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 dun.
We somehow survived another room, guys.
I want to
You're
sift
not out of it yet.
through the head parts, and I want to take something that seemed to be about the center of where the head was, and I want to put that rock in my pocket then.
Pocket
Now we
rocket.
have
Pocket
3
rocket.
doors to choose from.
All right,
Yes.
so you guys, now that you have light in the room, you see there's 3 doors over on the right side. They're all locked.
Fantastic.
Well, let me take a look at these bad boys. I can do a little bit of phone traps. I'll do this top one first.
You can
Oh, it's a net 20, I believe.
Damn.
all right.
Keep the thief.
Hit the lock on the first door.
Well, I was finding the traps, but that's okay. If you want to
Oh wait, you're finding traps. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
let's be fair.
you don't find any traps. on the
Definitely
door.
don't find any traps. Definitely.
All right,
Now,
prepare
how are we
yourself.
feeling about these? Is this a dangerous trapped room? Or
Oh
not?
no! This
All
door
right.
right here.
Hold on,
not-
let me check on something else real fast before you go any further.
Flag down on the pun. Beautiful. He was stoned.
Ah.
Right. He's not
Do we have a quorum now on which door we are going to take?
I don't know if there's much of a difference, but it's one I hit, not trapped. Until it is.
Yeah.
In a moment.
You you go. You don't find any traps on that door.
No trap on this door, so I'll go ahead and try a pick it.
All right. You
All
successfully
right, 22. It's just a little bit of hit and a little bit of that, and there it is.
and you get her unlocked.
Fantastic.
All right, after you.
Hey,
Purple.
yeah, hey, Gizzard, you wanna hang outside here with me? Because if that door explodes, I don't want to die.
Sounds great. Yeah.
Don't worry,
Thank
Debbie.
you very kindly there, Keith. And I will proudly
What's the
step
party?
into the
We'll just
door
let them.
and move into the unknown.
The last door we actually opened exploded, so
He's not wrong.
we haven't
Don't
opened
worry,
the
it's
door.
50
Yeah.
yards away, so you still get hit.
I'm behind
Yeah,
this
right.
door. We're safe.
So,
We're behind these doors.
Did the dwarf open the door?
Probably not.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There is just
Yeah.
flat stone wall behind the door, the same
Oh.
as the rest of the walls of the room.
It's a fake door.
You see,
in there?
You see claw marks of other people that look like they have clawed at the stone there behind that door in some desperate attempt to get away. But it
Are there
was
dead
all
bodies
for naught.
down below? Or is it just
Nope.
scratch marks?
Just scratch
They
marks.
got out somehow. So where'd the dead guard go?
It doesn't matter. We are going to deal with the second door.
I'm going to take just a second to see if there is a way up or out that somebody did climb or something.
Oh, he's got a point.
You're going to search the area?
I am.
All right. Make a search roll.
I will also look for secret doors.
How
What
does
is
group
it?
All
working
right.
work?
You find a secret door in the center of the room where the idol had originally been.
Oh, hey! Wow. Okay, that's not what I was expecting at all.
All right, then. I
Whoa.
found myself a trap door.
And we have to go to a new map.
Holy
shit.
cow!
Ooh.
We're making
Yes.
so many maps, guys.
Well, guys, it was really fun tonight, but this is the part where my party's going to quit.
Well, shoot.
It must be a puzzle.
Hey, while you're setting up a new map, I have to take a break real quick.
Yeah. I hear
Let's
you.
see.
Clint, just don't come back.
Yeah, there's a little time.
Oh
It's
my.
puzzle time.
Okay, there's the
Ooh, there's a lot
map.
of random
Oh.
doodads.
All right, I'll be right back,
That
guys.
doesn't look good.
Oh
New
boy.
tokens for a new map.
Oh boy.
This looks a lot like a
Pinball. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say a pinball as well.
Well, maybe not pinball. It could be, what was that game called? Not Dance Dance Revolution. The Guitar Hero. There we go.
Dance, dance.
Hey, Zombie Decoy. Thank you for the raid. Much
Hey,
appreciated. Welcome to
hey,
you.
Hey there,
zombie.
zombie decoy.
Appreciate it.
We've been told that we're about to rage quit. We're doing a Dungeon Crawl Classics competitive dungeon, which we are terrible at. And we are somehow
I
limping
think we're
through.
doing okay. I think
We have been-
You're
Left,
doing
right,
better than
center.
I imagined. So
You thought we were gonna die before we got in the front door. So
I'll be honest, I really thought that you guys would burn your luck getting through the front door, just
Hell no.
detecting the trap and like disarming it. I thought Jeff would burn a fair amount of luck to like just bypass that, and that you would be screwed in that second room when you guys started getting trapped in crystal and monsters were running all over the place.
Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Now we got chains. That's not a good sign.
all right, here we go.
Got 4 chains.
I'll read the room once Clint's back.
I got these chains.
So if you guys are chilling in the chat and you're waiting for Clint to come back, you could look down below on our panels and you'll see a lot of the other shows
Check
we do.
those out.
So they have different things we do. So we do a talk show on Mondays. We do a music show on Tuesdays. We do Pathfinder 2nd Edition on Wednesdays. We do Everstorm, which is our 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons game that Levi runs over there. It's a homebrew. And that happens about every other Saturday. The schedule's down there below. Levi also does a art show that happens on random days, which we will
Whatever
never
I
know.
say.
Oh, close that. Close it.
Yeah, you're showing us the answers.
No, it's not the answer.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Well,
It's
what?
like,
Also, if you want to buy a core book for Dungeon Crawl Classics, Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, or Pathfinder 2nd edition, there's a link down below. You should go ahead and use those.
Okay.
So this is the room I've recreated, and it's called the Star Room. And I'm going to read it to you in a minute. But what I did was I gave you the hand
puzzle.
If we were playing at a table, I would have to give you this map as a handout for you to be able to look at and to just make sure that you have both my version that I've recreated and the version that's from the map itself. So that is the actual room. If you need to just click on that handout as to help figure this out in your head, it's easier than trying to look at my entire 2-scale map that I drew in Roll20.
Okay. So this is knowledge we have, so we can see the A, B, all CD, all that stuff, right?
Well, technically not that part, but you won't know what that does yet anyway. So,
Okay.
You find yourself here on the platform, and I'm going to read the description of the room. You climb through that trap door from the other room, and it takes you down to a small tunnel. And as you walk out, a yawning chasm opens before you. The vast cavern is dimly illuminated by a number of spiked orbs that twinkle like stars. Far on the other side of this abyss is a platform leading to what appears to be an exit. Suspended between you and the distant ledge are a number of dark and light-colored stone platforms of various geometric shapes. Short links of metal chains dangle from the rail of each platform, as well as the ledge you are standing on. Suspended in the chasm of... that's all I read, sorry.
All right, so we got chains hanging off the edges. Got chains here. And something's going to happen. Are there chains like all the way across at the
Thank
side
you for
that
the
we're...
follow.
Hey, thank you. What is that?
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the
Wadtata?
follow there.
Wadtata.
Wow.
Love it.
All right.
All right.
Well,
are there
you're
chains
looking
on
at
the
the
far
chain.
opposite side?
Is
You
that
see there
okay?
are 9 chains that hang off the edge of the platform.
I pull up this
If
first
you look,
chain.
hold on, let me finish reading to you before you do anything rash. You have 9 chains. The first one is 1 link. The second one's 2 links. The third one is 3 links, all the way up to 9, which is 9 links.
All right.
So those are the chains that we see right in front of us.
And I put them up here on the map now on
Okay.
Roll20.
Yep. And
You can see all 9 chains now are represented.
but I'm saying
also-
like the ones off the front of the platform that I'm looking at, those are representing those chains, right?
Yep, that are on
Okay.
the platform you're hanging on.
Now, these
Okay.
chain links, are they moored to the stone, or do they appear to be in some sort of recess as if they could be pulled like a pull, like a
They
light
seem
switch?
They could be pulled.
There are
Oh,
9
right.
orbs, by the way.
9
so you
orbs
know.
and 9 chains.
Well, let's find out which one controls what. Let's start with number 1, maybe.
I will carefully step aside and let
who's
Keith
pulling?
handle this.
I will check it for traps.
Okay.
Because, of course, it's going to be a thing. I don't trust
Gonna
this.
be a thing.
It's totally fine. Whatever it is, it's going to be fine. I'm going to go ahead and give number 1 a gentle
You
tug.
get number 1 a pull. All right, what I'm going to do is
Let's see what happened.
you guys are technically a party token, so I'm just going to represent you all as Jeff for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Make your way through. You make your way to the first pedestal.
I do.
By pulling a chain?
Yeah, did it not show you move? Do you not see yourself?
It shows
You
me,
did, but-
but we're just floating over an abyss.
Yeah.
So I pulled a
Well,
little
there-
chain that I moved.
Hold on. Is this whole screen black for you?
Yes.
No.
No, we
Well,
see
no,
little
no.
balls and
We see
triangles and
little
stuff.
balls, but it's floating over a black abyss of
You
nothing.
have Jeff right. Oh, it's on a ball. Okay.
It's on
on a ball.
It's
So-
there.
How did that exactly happen?
I'll
Yeah.
explain
Teleport?
it. Yes, he teleports. You
Ah.
guys all do. Everyone on the platform teleports with him. I just
Oh,
don't
okay.
go onto the same spot.
All right,
So-
then.
All right, so
The
number
The
1
number
is
1
here.
chain disappears.
Oh, shit.
Done yet.
Oh.
I got more I got to do. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm sensing that this room as a DM for Roll20 is a bit of a nightmare.
It is, yes.
Okay, so I think we got to use each of the numbers, and they move us that number of objects, maybe, and we need to count them up in such a way That we hit it exactly on the other side, maybe.
You see a flash of light from this one.
From which one?
There's something up there glowing somewhere.
Way up
I see
ahead
it.
here.
Yep.
That star illuminates, and as it does,
It murders
you guys
us.
all lose 1 strength.
What?
Oh,
Fudge me.
Oh.
Let me make sure there's not a save.
So we want not to do that very often.
This is
Yeah, it
gonna
doesn't-
make
there's
sure
no
the rest
save.
of them are bad.
Permanent?
Nope. Okay, sorry, here it is. Hold on. DC 15 will to negate. There it is. I thought there was somewhere, but it's just all
Okay.
over. So DC 15 will.
will.
Otherwise, you lose 1 strength.
Prepare yourself for my mighty 12.
oh,
Jeff,
19. I saved.
Nice.
Yes.
Jeff, you missed it by 3. Would you like to spend luck?
Oh.
Wizard, you missed it by a lot. Would you like to spend luck?
I would
Yeah,
not.
lose the strength.
I'll spend
just
my
take
2
the
luck
strength.
because I get 2 points per time I do it apparently as a thief. So
You get a D4
You get a D4.
every time you spend a luck point.
oh,
Instead of
Well.
2, the halfling gets 2. You get to
do I
roll a
have to
D4.
roll them? So do I have to spend both luck at the same time, or can I spend 1 and see what I get and then spend the
You
other?
spend 1 time. So if you want to gamble, you
Yeah,
can spend
I
1
better
and
spend
hope
2.
you get it. You're going to
I'll
spend 2?
say a D6. If it's D6, I'll roll it.
It's a D4.
Yeah, I roll a D6.
It's a
Isn't it?
D4 per. It's a D4.
Rich is saying it's a D6 according to what he's saying.
Oh, is it?
Apparently, and Dragons in the Dining Room agrees.
Okay, yeah, then go with that. They know what they're talking about more than I do. So
There
Awesome.
you go.
So I'll spend 1. I'll roll a D6. Thank you guys.
We're giving credit for co-DMs on this.
Oh,
1.
Yeah.
So you lose the strength
All right, that's fine.
And
That's
a luck.
and a luck.
Ain't nobody care about that.
All right, so you have 2 to 9 left.
All right,
again,
So did we teleport back, or did the
No,
chains move
you're-
with us now?
there's
I'm
a
confused.
chain on every platform, but
Every
the
platform.
has 1 through 9 on it. But every platform, when
Oh.
you pull 1 disappears on every platform. So now 2 to 9 exist on every platform that you land on.
All right, question I have for you. Is this actually a platform or just a weird
Yep.
shadow thing?
They're just darker colored ones.
All right,
There's light
so
colored ones and dark colored ones, and those
Let
are
me-
you can see them on that map that I gave you, the handout. If you see that, they're colored black.
all right, lads. So here's what I'm thinking may have just happened here. So we got us a one. We moved to the first thing. Now we got these links. Maybe they move us ahead that many number of steps, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is on one of them. Their glowy ones that just did something wiggly bibbly to us. We want to land on it, maybe.
Well, maybe now, but at the same time here, we hit 1 and we landed on a circle. And the circle
What?
only has 1 side.
Oh, geometrics. Okay, I see what she's putting there. My 5 intelligence. Definitely missed that. Do we have
But
nine-sided
there
objects?
are
though?
no 9-sided objects I can see now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a bit lost in that sense. But tell you what, Keith, I trust your judgment. You have not yet led us astray. And as I once promised you back at that inn, this one's on you.
I appreciate it. Never was cheaper for you and more expensive for me. So let's go ahead and pull us a 9.
Pull a
covered
9.
my bill and
I
you
think we
helped
should pull the
smooth
7.
things over with that innkeeper. So you know what? We got this.
Pull,
What
what
before
would be
I
the
pull 9,
7?
you said pull 7.
I think we
why
should
7?
pull the
How do you
7.
do it? Which one are you
Well,
pulling?
I'm looking at these things,
Okay.
and the ones that are different are the dark ones. There's more
Okay.
light than dark. So I'm trying to land on a dark one. And since every time we pull one, it disappears, the chain disappears, I'm trying to add up so that we can pull different numbers each time and land on a dark one.
Okay.
So we would have to be on a dark one, or do we want to be on the light one?
7. We're
Yeah,
on
if,
a light
if
one
the
right
dark
now.
one, no, we weren't. Right?
Yeah, we're on a
This
basic
is a light color.
stone guy.
That's a light one.
Yeah.
I'm saying, do we want to land on a shiny guy?
I think we
Because when we
want
didn't land on a shiny guy, we got cursed.
We got
shiny
blown up.
guys were
You
dark.
cannot land. You
they're
cannot
dark
land on the circle
spikes.
sparkles. Those are the
Yeah.
spiky stars that are
It's a
hanging
spiky
off.
ball.
Oh.
Spiky. We don't want
One,
that.
two,
So not
1,
9.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should put us the one
It should put us.
We don't know where it's going to put us because we have not pattern.
I think it may put us
recognized this
here.
yet. So
What?
how about we just pull?
If it does put us there, where do we go from
where
there?
would the
with
9
remaining
put us, you think?
digits?
It'll put us on one of these white ones, and I think, or light ones. I'm wondering if the light ones are when we get cursed. That's why I'm trying to land on something different.
Okay.
So I think we pulled a 7.
All right, so 7 you think will put us here.
Would you like to phone a friend?
If
Is
we
this
go
your
for the
final
7,
answer?
I'm just thinking this out real quick. So if we go to the 7, the 7's gone, 1's gone. After that, then what choice do we have after that?
So we
Before
can either
we
pull
do this,
3,
I'd
4,
like
5,
to
6.
all hold hands.
Pull 3.
All right, it's held to hands. What?
Eric, if you'd be so kind as to give us some kind words to your deity.
Yes, it does look glorious down in this pit where I know you reside, but I wish to not visit you now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, Cthulhu's with us. Let's do it.
Yes.
I think we pull 7. That's my thought.
All right, I'll
should
listen to what
pull
you
the
have to say.
7.
Wait,
Was there a decision made?
7. Pulling it.
It's choice 7.
Seven.
Gets
We
us
all
in the
want
end.
to pull on the
Hoping we land here.
We'll see.
Ta-ha!
We land there.
We got it.
All
Now,
right.
We just gotta hope we don't burn ourselves out here with options.
And everyone DC 15 will.
Oh.
As B lights up.
Oh, sack.
I'm not
happens
gonna
again.
live through this very long, I can tell you that much. I'm fine, never mind, I was
made it.
lying. He made it.
Yes!
Everything's good.
Next save for. And
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
everyone made it.
Wow.
Everyone saved.
Best
Beautiful.
one we had yet. Okay.
All right.
Jeez.
So
Eric, not to throw
Hey.
you off your game, but I'm feeling a bit injured. If you ever get a moment, I would appreciate a bit of a touch up.
yes.
Your injured is my maximum. It's amazing.
Class.
All right. Let's take a look at what our other options are.
I just want you to
All right.
heal before you die.
I think we
somehow
got to go
this puzzle.
3 next time.
Miscellaneous bonus -1. Lay on hands. Hey, can I regain favor?
Normally you'd have to do a sacrifice, but you're not allowed to do that inside the dungeon. So
I can't make her sacrifice, huh?
yeah, you can't. I'm pretty sure. I missed something.
Well, 3 would put us on a dark colored one,
I know.
like a shadow. So we don't want to be on that necessarily, right?
I don't think I missed anything.
The
We're on a
dark colored
one,
ones.
apparently.
He's on a dark
Yeah.
one.
Boom! Damn, that was a big one. That was even with the -1. 24
All right.
lay on hands. So
I'm lawful.
so that's
That's not yet. That's when they do the next one. You guys are ahead of them. Yeah, they're going to. Don't worry. But they haven't pulled another chain yet. You guys are ahead of them.
Well, that's.
I mean, not that I want to reveal how the puzzle works, but the chat's wrong.
But the chat.
You're going to find out in a second, no matter what you do. But I
Right.
can't until I know how. It doesn't move because I don't know how many to move them according to the puzzle.
so heal 4 dice. Levi.
How far back
Do I roll it then?
Yes, you roll your hit dice 4 times.
Oh, I don't even know what my hit dice are.
You'll have a button under your
DC
core stats.
healing
hit
hit
point.
points.
Yeah, I think so.
I see it now. That's lovely.
Oh,
Well-
I see. I see what I missed.
11 then. Thank you. That's kindly wonderful.
So what does
Top
that
deal
put you at?
No, they still
I'm
have to
full
pull the
now.
next chain.
What is your
I'm full
full?
now. 27.
27.
Well, we as players had no idea that.
Oh,
the,
I
outcome was
misread
gonna be
it.
that.
Okay, no. So I see. You're right. I see what you're saying, Lich. I misread how this works. So okay, you landed on a triangle
Okay.
because it has 3 sides. Actually, they overshot it by 1, didn't they? So they didn't land on that one at all.
So 1 forward, and then we went 7 more. So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
we-
5, 6.
It's actually landed here.
That's
You
7.
pulled 7, so you move 8,
Oh,
and
I
you
see.
land there. That's what happened.
Well, wait, we pulled
7,
7
moved
but
it
moved 8.
Yep,
Yeah,
you
but
pulled
it's
7,
7
moved
plus 1.
8. You still lose the strength because of the sun, but that's where you actually end up. It looks like,
Wait, what?
unless I'm misreading this
1.
wrong again.
You might.
I don't understand how. Okay.
Do
Yeah,
you
okay.
maybe want to call somebody?
No. So
what is going on now?
So yeah, he pulls a 7 chain.
Okay.
It moves 7 platforms, but it also says it moves an additional one based on the geometry.
Okay.
Right.
Well, so because the circle has 1, it moves you 1.
Right. So he moves 1 more than normal.
Yeah, you are telling us the puzzle though. So
Yeah,
I
but at
prefer
this
you not
point,
do that.
you figured that part out though.
Yeah.
That's it, Lich.
Yeah, that would have been. That was my
Move
guess. Anyway.
7, move.
So you end up here.
back
So what
3.
happens is you move 7, you land on that, and it
Triangle
and then
pushes
you,
back 3.
you
Okay.
jump back 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's freaking confusing. I still
Right
understand.
there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It reads weird, but yeah, I see
But
what he's saying.
Why would it have
Okay,
done 7 if we're supposed to move 7 plus 1 of the geometry of the?
It's not. It's the
Okay.
one that you land on, not the one you leave
Okay.
from, and that's what I had wrong.
Okay.
So it
But I
looks like the dark ones move us backwards, the light ones move us forward. So we want to try to.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
So we're
And then
trying
the
to
number
avoid
of sides
the
is
dark
how far
ones.
you go backwards, or what? It's a modifier to whatever you pulled. Okay. So then in that case,
So we want to pull 5.
All right.
So
I
we
misread
need
it, so I
5,
see what you're
7,
saying.
8, or 9.
so
Let's
5
pull
will
5
go
then.
7.
5 will bounces up.
How many?
1, 2,
We have a
3, 4.
lot of
5 will
places to
put us
go
on
still.
a dark one.
Okay.
After
Yeah.
this, they can pop, right? Because
And they
5 will
get
put us
few
on
and far between.
2, 3, 4,
Then
5,
let's pull
6.
4, and that'll pop us up to 5.
We're on a triangle. Does
land
that
on that.
modify how many spots we move?
No, he said it's the one that we land on.
Okay. So we basically okay.
Yeah, I think
So let's
1,
pull
2,
4.
3, 4, 5.
4 bounces
4 puts
up
us
that
on a
one,
circle.
Which will then bounce us ahead.
which hits a
I think-
6. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Right.
6 puts on a triangle. 3, 1, 2, 3 puts us on a dark square, which brings you back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which puts us forward 4, and we just get stuck there forever, apparently.
Yeah, so we need to avoid that one. So I think if we do 4,
Well, hold on now. Is it constantly cascading? Like you land on one, then it keeps going?
We have no
'Cause
idea until
so
we do it.
far, it's only happened the one time.
I think we should try 4.
Well, so here's the thing: if we're going to lose a chain every time we pull one, we
Yeah.
probably want to pull one of the big ones now,
Yeah, so we
right?
lose.
So if
12,
we get close, we're
we
not
have better
like
options.
7, 8.
Yeah, we
9.
can
Here's
go around.
here's my
I
thought
agree with
though.
you, Clint.
Let's
we
pull
have-
8.
Hold on. If it moves us forward the number of sides, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we do 5, then it's going to move us forward another 6 because we land on a hexagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which lands us on a triangle, which moves us 1, 2, 3, which lands us on a hexagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which lands us on a circle, and then we're almost all the way there.
But can we
Yeah.
get there with our
Then
chains we have left?
we will have so many chains left. I mean, we'd have to be able to.
Okay.
I mean, we could do 9. I think if it moves us forward, we need to hit that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to try 5 because if we land on 4, it doesn't have any sides, so we're not going to know if it pushes us forward. So I think we need to move on one with sides, so that way we can see if it in fact pushes us forward.
Well, they all have
1, 2,
sides.
3,
The
4,
circle
5.
is one side.
No, a circle didn't move us forward when we did it when we moved it last time. Remember?
It should have, though. Dustin just corrected that.
That's where I messed up. The first one, when Jeff pulled
Okay.
1, it should have immediately jumped him to 2, and then when you pulled 7, it should have
Well-
bypassed the triangle and landed on the circle, moving you then 1 more. So you should
Well,
be.
let's
This is where
let's
you're
pull
actually
4.
Oh, that's where we're
So
actually
This
Yeah.
is
at.
where you're
we're
actually
actually
at.
So
now that
Cam-
I understand it, you've made 2 good moves. Actually,
So
This is
Cam, to
actually
answer your
where
question,
are.
you won't keep
Okay.
bouncing. So
Okay, so it'll bounce once though. It looks
Yeah.
like.
Once, correct.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's no
7,
moving.
8,
Was, I thought
9.
it said, "Oh, circles don't move you." So you were right.
It didn't
the first
look like
time,
it.
so doesn't-
Because it doesn't have any sides.
All right, just wherever
So we're
we are.
stopped
So
on this
move us
circle.
back then.
You are right.
We're back
Actually,
to there.
this
Whoa.
is actually.
we're at a triangle now.
This is apparently where we bounced around it because the
Where we
first
bounce
thing was
back.
right, and then
Okay.
and then we went backwards.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
think
So
we
let's
should
go
do
to 5.
We should do 5 to see if it pushes us forward.
I
which I believe it
pull
will.
5. I just do it.
He's pulling
On a
levers.
triangle. 1, 2.
No, 5 should put us on this
Square.
hexagon.
Dustin, I pull 5.
Yeah, pull the 5.
So
See what it does.
Should be this hexagon, I think.
Hopefully.
Yep.
And that's
And hopefully that should bounce us to here if it is what I think it's supposed to do. Yes. Okay.
that is
Good deal. Good deal.
Okay.
So,
Oh, but
Does
God,
it
we have
bounce
another orb
again,
blow
or
up.
does
I
it
bet.
stop?
DC 15 will saves.
Freaking
We
orbs.
stop.
Every time we stop, we have an orb, by the way, guys. That's why I'm saying we need to pull
that's why
one
we
of the
want
big
to stop the
chains.
least amount of time.
Yeah.
Well, we just got to make sure. We want to make sure we land on something that moves us forward a bunch, though. That's the way to
Yep.
do it.
Yeah, we got
Ah.
to. Oh,
I
What
take
is
a
this
strength.
again? Is it a will save?
will
Yeah.
I'm
save
gonna now.
Well-
I can burn
Woo!
a luck.
for 1 point.
1 point for one that you missed it by. So you have to burn 3.
I'll
keep
burn
your-
3.
All right.
My
so you burn
strength is
3 luck.
important to me.
Then drop your luck score by 3.
Done.
Go to 9, it'll
Crazy
put us on a
Ike.
circle here, which will bounce us
You're
forward
an
1 to
8.
there.
Are you just dropping the strength?
I took the 8.
I don't think the
Yeah,
circle
I took
bounces
the-
at all.
It does. We've been. Oh no, it
No,
doesn't.
no,
The
no,
circle
it
does
doesn't.
not bounce.
It doesn't.
The circle does
Okay.
not
1,
bounce.
2,
So
3,
So,
4, 5,
we do
6, 7, 8,
1,
9,
2,
10, 11.
3.
Our good
1, 2,
options are
3, 4,
3
5, 6.
Well, if we
or-
say
Good.
bounce to 7. So,
3.
6,
We
7,
want to
8,
do
9.
3.
9's not a bad option either.
We want to do 3.
But hold on, we might need a 3 when we get closer.
Actually,
so if we
Uh,
do 3, it'll bounce us up to this point.
Okay.
Yes.
Then
And we'll
1,
be out of
2,
the
3,
3.
4, 5,
And then we got
6,
9 within reach.
And then, yeah, well, if
hopefully
unless
it
we have to
doesn't-
hit it exactly.
6.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I don't know
worried
where my
about.
chart is. What chains we have left? 6.
it's at the bottom there.
We have a 6 chain. So if we pull the 3, we have a 6 chain left,
Okay, let's shoot for that then.
right?
Wait. If we go 3, that's going to throw us to this circle, though.
Right.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't see this dark one.
Nope.
So you're right. It'll throw us here.
We pull
You're
the
right.
3.
Right.
3.
Which hits
Yeah,
us there,
I
but then
agree.
that jumps
1,
us,
2,
right?
3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5,
Just
six.
did
yeah.
the
To
same
there. And then we
Yes.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That puts us there. Oh, we don't have a 1.
Hey, Fruitzilla.
Hey, Fruitzilla.
How's
thing.
it
This is
going?
going
Welcome.
better than we thought. So I say we pull.
Actually,
We
it
have
is.
we have a 2, a 3, and a 4. So technically, instead of the 6, can we use a 3 and a 4 and still land on all?
Yeah, that would be almost perfect. So a 3 from that point would put us on a circle, and then a
Would put
4
us
would put
there.
us exactly
Then
at
a
the
4 would
platform.
boom.
Yeah. Okay. That's what
Yeah.
we'll do.
We
2
pull the
points
3.
Oh
That's
shoot!
a bunch
Hell, we're
of-
using our 3.
Wait,
We're
wait.
using our 3. That,
Wait,
No, it's fine.
not-
It's fine.
not 3.
It's fine.
3. 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
moved
5,
3.
6. Hold on. That's going to throw us off. 6.
the 3 is what we needed to get on the other platform, but we almost need to
Right.
have that 3 though, right?
But we've got
1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5.
we pulled it.
6.
Okay, so we're there.
Apparently, we pulled it. So
Let's say if we went. Okay. We already pulled it. It's fine. So
Yeah.
now we need.
We have to
we
roll
gotta
again, I
get over
assume.
there. But we don't have a way to get
kind of
7.
close. I got to make sure it's right.
I think we're gonna have to utilize
Yep.
a backwards step in here. So
Yep, it's
Yeah,
still
we are.
DC 15, and yep, it's still 1 strength.
Ah! I roll a 6 again. No, where's my roll?
Hey,
I
I
rolled a
just got down
7.
to a -2 modifier.
7,
baby.
6, 4. Look at that, guys.
Oh, yeah, look at that guy.
Down to
right
a
there.
5 strength.
I'm doing okay.
I go down to a 16 strength. Oh,
Down to a
Sad
10.
for the dwarf.
Ugh.
So if we had a 7, we can get over there.
We have a 6, an 8, a 9, a 2, and a 4 left.
I say
got
we
it,
burn
I got
the
it, I got
9 because
Hold on.
then we'll confirm whether or not a 9 would
1,
even
2, 3,
Hold on, but we can
4,
get an exact.
5.
If we go 4, we'll land on a hexagon, which moves us back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5,
Which
And then we
6.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, it's the last one.
No.
Yeah.
No,
One,
it
two,
bounces
three,
us
four,
by
five,
1. I
six.
say we pull the 9.
Hey
Hold
guys,
on.
hey, hold on. Maybe we
What's
don't have to hit it exactly. I got steel rope and grappling hook.
But we
Maybe we
can
just
hit
True.
it.
True.
We can hit it exactly.
How can we
See
hit
if
it exactly
kills
now?
us.
So if we hit 4, that'll put us
Okay.
on this hexagon.
Yeah.
Which
It'll
should
bounce
bounce us back
back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
to
which
that
just puts us on another.
Right
there.
here.
Okay.
And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the platform.
9 is to this.
9 is to here. That would be
1,
9.
2, 3, 4,
Alright.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh,
I think we
Let's
should
do
do
it.
4 and then 9.
4
Okay.
then 9.
4.
All right. Let's see. I agree.
Pull
That's
it.
good. 4.
Hopefully it takes us there.
I'm using
then
my
shoot
rope
us
and
back.
hook all the night. I am known as a hooker.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Oh God.
I think
Yeah.
it should bring us back here.
Make
He
will
was
saves.
dropping us off in the abyss. I was like, oh God.
Nope, you miss.
Will saves.
Oh.
Yes!
I'm saving like a champ tonight.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a little bit more luck.
Yes.
Good idea. Oh, you
Thank
made
you,
it.
Jesus. Whew.
All right. And
I
I
will
think
spend
9.
2 luck just to make sure I don't fail anymore.
So 2d6, you get bonus. You got this, Jeff.
There.
Yes.
I'm fine.
All
Yes.
All right. And I think
All
9
right.
will put us on the platform.
9.
9 will put you on the platform.
And you die because it was trapped.
And it falls and collapses.
And the
Everybody says-
platform is immune to players.
It does not. It doesn't say that you take any on the end platform, so I
Oh,
don't think you have to roll an extra one here.
Does that
we-
mean success?
Dragon says
Success,
make a
I
DC
believe.
30 save or insta death.
I would believe it in this dungeon.
Yeah.
it feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's. I think once you're there, you're fine. I was trying
Nice.
to see if it mentions it, but I don't think it does. Here.
Oh.
Like one way or the other.
All right, guys. We're at like 54 minutes. So
We are
54
free.
minutes.
Dungeons Dragon
We're-
Room is
We are clearing a room an hour, by the
you
way.
are cleared. So we gotta go to the next map.
All right.
okay. Man, how much of content do they want us to get through in 4
I
hours?
told you these things are huge, man.
It's
I'm
supposed to
Okay.
be 5 people too, so
Yeah, that's true.
we're undermanned and we wasted a lot of time being awesome.
Hey, but
All
we
right.
are way farther than I expected.
Me too. There was
Uh,
no way we were getting this far in my head.
Ye of little faith.
All right.
Yeah, we just gotta believe in the all hail the under Lord Cthulhu.
Hey,
All
Moon
right.
Eclipse.
Hey,
Hello,
what's
you.
going on?
Keeping it going. Lots of faces in here. Lots of
Okay.
names I don't see super
You
often.
guys have found yourself in a 10-foot wide hallway that leads down and comes to a T.
Oh, I see it.
Let me
I see
find
it.
it. Let me find it.
All right,
10-foot
Upper
pole.
left.
10-foot pole, and I will
10-foot
check
pole.
for traps behind that.
Upper left. There, I found it. Okay, let me scoot you over here so people in the chats can see it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
the over-under was very far off.
There we
So-
are. Okay,
Are we
we've come
checking,
to
or
it.
are we just walking? Apparently,
I'm tapping with my stick. Tapping with my stick.
I'll
Tapping
go
with my
ahead
stick.
and check
We're
for
fine so far.
traps behind him. And,
I find what? What'd you say?
It says
We're
you're fine so far.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I will continuously be checking for traps.
You're
I guess.
fine.
All right.
Okay, left or right?
We always go left.
I
Okay,
agree.
left it is.
Just
Easy
good
dishes.
dungeon etiquette.
We're going left. Is that what you said?
Left it
Always
is.
left.
Okay, tapping left.
We always go left.
You
Tapping
see,
left.
it comes to another junction up ahead. They're straight forward or to the left.
We always go to the left.
Always to
God.
left. You'll find the borders.
Get a spin in circles. Oops, sorry
Maybe.
about that, chat. Y'all
Yeah,
saw
we
that.
will. It appears that
It looks
is
like
in
it
fact-
loops back around.
Oh,
Is it dead end, or is it just?
It looks like a dead end.
All
ah,
right, back the other way.
okay.
But I'll check for a secret room before we do.
All
Just
right.
in case.
call.
And as we walk out the hallway, we're going to turn left, right?
I think it's a good idea.
You don't find any.
Two?
Just rolled a
Certainly don't
2.
find any.
Nope, nothing back there.
At this part of the corridor, I will also check for a secret room, a secret door.
You don't find any either.
Excellent.
Oh,
Okay.
this
Okay.
is very secure. I'll
straight
step
ahead.
ahead.
I'm feeling good about this one. We going left.
It turns
Okay.
to the right, and then you see
Uh-oh.
it turns to the right again.
Oh,
Okay.
we're forced to the right.
Still tapping my stick. Am I seeing anything? Feeling anything?
Hey,
No
you're fine so
little-
far. I'll
no
let you
little-
know. I'll let you know if you screw up.
Okay.
Can we just
Okay.
pretend that I'm checking for traps this whole time and just
Tap-
not worry
tapping
about the
my
rolls
stick.
if it doesn't matter?
Tapping
it
my
comes to
stick.
another dead end.
Oh, God.
Check for
Okay.
them there traps.
All right, I
Or
go
the,
back.
secret
Make your
room.
roll.
16. All right.
You don't find any.
Okay.
All right, let's go back down where we were.
So,
Back to here.
looks like right was right after all. Mm-hmm.
Well, now we all know that left ain't right.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh boy, there's
Oh
keys everywhere.
my, I see a pile of keys.
The one
Oh,
that's
that's-
in close.
Okay, zoom
We
in
gotta
close.
read.
Give me a second. Okay,
Do
hold
those
on.
keys have crowns on them? That's getting pretty king key.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh. Oh. Was Crimson here for that, by the way?
I
Because
hope
He
so.
would,
That
he
was
would
for
very
him.
much enjoy it. He would.
That
Yes.
was for Crimson. Please be in here.
he is the king of puns, and
It is.
Oh, if
he
you
would
missed
really
that,
have appreciated that one.
I will be really upset if you missed that one.
I hope he was.
All right. So you make your way through this 10-foot hallway and
Damn, he's not
eventually
here.
to a couple of steps down, and you take steps into an open but low chamber, dimly lit by a series of glowing globes. The globes hover at chest level and radiate a sickly violet light.
Ugh. Okay.
There are 9 in total, arranged in 3 rows of 3.
Mm-hmm. All right. What's on the opposite side of the room there? At the
A door.
the door-looking thing.
There's a door on the side. Hold on. Let me reveal it a little bit.
Check and see if the door is locked, thief.
Yeah.
Maybe this key opens the door.
So, what's gonna happen here if I toss my lucky rat foot into the room past the keys?
I could tap on with my stick. I could dang near like, say 10 feet. I could get all the way to like the middle of the room with my lucky stick.
Okay, so you go tapping around, and right where you're tapping there at the beginning, you find a bronze plaque.
Bronze plaque.
What does it say?
I am made out of bronze.
Hi, my name's Bronze.
It has writing on it, but you can't read it.
Oh, hold on. I got the
That
ability to read stuff. Let's see what it says.
Now that looks a little dwarven. Is that dwarven, perchance?
That looks dwarven to me.
Ancient glyphs.
It's a 14 is what it's written in.
Ooh, you have missed the DC. Would you like to spend luck?
Don't you get to tell him how many he missed it by, though?
It would take him 6.
It'd take him 6.
Ooh.
All right, well, it seems like it's important, and we probably won't make it too much further. So I'll spend 2.
Probably, yeah, pretty clue worthy, I'm
Spend
guessing.
2 and roll those 2d4, and let's see if you get enough to make it.
Hey, yeah, I did it.
Oh, got an 8. Yes.
He got him.
Yes.
How about that? I hope this clues useful.
You read these glyphs and they translate. Many roads lead to falsehood, doom, and shame. For the one true path is straight as the master's rod.
So head straight.
As a master's rod.
So just go straight.
All right.
Is there a door over there? Do we even need a
There's
key?
a door on
Can
the
we
other
just
side. Yep.
So maybe right
That's what
down
I
the
said.
middle.
I would go down the middle, have the thief check to see if the door is.
Wait.
If we need a
He's
key.
a right-handed king.
What'd you say?
And maybe it's in his right hand.
What?
I
What'd
We don't have time for this nonsense.
I don't know what that says.
I move ahead to the end of the hallway and I just cross.
Okay, you go into the next room.
Oh, I thought you said there was a door there.
There is.
I
just opens?
Walk through it. I just open
Yeah.
it.
That's why I want to
Take
check it.
that.
I
Check
exactly
that, keys.
follow the same path these guys walked so that I
Hold
don't
on.
set off whatever trap they just
Let me
did.
give you a handout.
Oh boy, handouts.
What?
Oh, we done died.
Oh,
gift sub ran
Fruitzilla.
down from the
Oh,
Fruitzilla.
20 subs.
Holy
Nice.
Where are subs now?
All right,
This is
there
why
is
I
an
use the
emoji
Fruitzilla.
in there for the Fruitzilla, so make sure you spam it.
Everybody spam the Fruitzilla. Everybody.
What now?
Every
Clockwork
every
Guardian.
new sub, please spam the fruit.
Yes, spam the fruit if you received a sub.
Beautiful. Thank you
We are
so
not
much.
worthy.
Awesome. Thank you so
Your
much.
generosity
Fruitzillas.
knows no bounds.
Never a
no
bound.
bounds.
Not a single bound.
Is beyond comprehension.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
This is a room full of lizard men that
Thank
are going to murder us.
Oh God, another.
Oh, there, Clockwork Guardian.
I almost like the puzzles better than the combats.
Let's go on back to the other room, maybe. And watch the keys.
The door opens into a 12-sided symmetric chamber with walls, floor, and ceiling made of glowing opalescent stone and a bell hanging 30 feet above. The door is inlaid with black volcanic glass, which creates a strange geometric pattern. Each of the other 11 walls is guarded by a 10-foot-tall muscular humanoid with white scaled alligator head and eyes that crackle and spark with pink energy. The glowing blue portal occupies a wall behind one of them. The beast wears spiked armor plates and each stand with a large sword in its left hand. and a full shield of chomping teeth in its right. Every guard has its head turned toward the left-hand neighbor. The fearsome creature stands motionless, but with a tension that anticipates ferocity. Metallic chomping echoes in the chamber from each guard's shield.
So shield in the
I
right.
have given you a handout that shows you the actual art from the
You've
dungeon.
given us a handout. Okay, let
It shows
me.
the glyph on the floor.
You
I'll
want me to
show
go
it to
ahead
the
and
player. So
show?
Clockwork
Yeah.
Guardians,
Okay.
handout A.
All right. Let's take a look.
Show
at
that. There you go. Okay.
We got a highlight here on 3, 5, 6, 8, and 12.
All right. Okay.
Is that the volcanic glass inlay in the floor?
that thing there is, if you look at the handout, you can see the inlay on the floor. But what you see there on the map is the bell up above.
Okay.
Oh, that bell is
okay.
hanging. from the
Okay.
ceiling now.
So
You said it's the bell's how high?
30 feet above, I believe.
30 feet. Okay.
all right.
Think you can get me up there?
I could hit it with a spell.
What are you guys thinking?
I'm looking at the room.
I'm wondering if we're supposed to go back and grab a key. Like I don't
Could
know.
be. Could be. Maybe they're all looking to the left, like I'm gonna stab the guy behind me.
I walk up to one of these here alligator people thingies. Now these things are made out of stone, maybe?
Hey, thanks for the bits there.
Nope,
Thank you
they're
for the
very
bits.
much
No.
alive. And they're standing there as though they're just waiting to unleash on you.
Spaz the
But-
trash.
But they seem as though they can't move yet.
The held. Okay. Now do I see keyholes on their person or weapons or anything?
Like maybe the back.
But it does say that you see a portal behind one.
Yeah, down in the bottom right, I
Behind
think.
one. I go
Okay, that one, which would be number 12 on the
12.
handout, right?
So if that was a clock, we would have
Okay.
to make sure we would manipulate it that way because it is set up like a clock.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
So we got 12, 3, 6, 8, 5.
Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on, right? So it's like a bell tower. You ding how many times the hour is, and then maybe that's when that one moves and we fight him, and then he's out of the way, and we can get to the portal.
Okay.
Wait,
I
what?
can ring a bell.
I like that. That makes about as much sense as everything else around here has made. So
I can cast force manipulation,
Mind chain.
and I can ring the bell.
I'm assuming
Well,
we're at 12
here's what I'm
o'clock,
seeing.
right?
I don't like so 6 and 12.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah.
I definitely don't like those because they're both black. They're both like, don't click
Yeah.
me. I'm a no go. The only two like colored arrows are 1 in the entrance and 4 and 10.
Mm.
Every other one is off. So I'm thinking we need to ring the bell like, I don't know. What if we rang the bell for? No, I don't know.
Well,
I'm
wait,
just
if
thinking
we walked-
something along the lines of 4 and 10 because it's like the entrance is 1. The exit might be like, I think it's giving us a hint there in the floor is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and we also have to consider if we walk in the room, we would be taking the place of number 7. So I don't know if there's any significant.
Right. So 1 and 7,
yeah.
we're the way
So
in.
number 12 down there is the... Okay, so 12 is the portal one.
So I'm thinking, so if 1 and 7 is the way in, I'm thinking 3 or 4 and 10 is the way out.
Okay.
because the hourglass formation in the center.
Because
Oh,
these are
okay.
the only
Okay.
two like, they're the only two
No,
that have a
no,
similar
that-
pattern. So
I see your logic.
All right, I can get behind that.
Should we try ringing the bell once to see what happens?
If it doesn't work on
I don't
that
know
one,
what
we can
does
still
the
try
bell
other
have a
idea.
significance, to be honest?
I don't know.
Or
We don't know, but I think it may be. I don't know why you'd have a bell in a room if it won't part of the puzzle.
All right. Well, I will stand in front of Guardian number 4, and I'll be like, if we're gonna ring this 4 times, I'm gonna stand here in case it comes out swinging, because it's gonna come out swinging.
So okay, so we're
Put
gonna
yourself in position.
we're gonna ring we're gonna go ahead and ring the bell 4 times. You think?
Move yourself into the room if you're moving first.
Okay, let me move. I'm gonna move this thing out of the way,
Get
chat.
your positions before you do anything.
I'm not going in there.
You're not going in.
I'm going to stand unless this door looks like it's going to shut or something.
Shoot, it's covering up my.
I check it for traps, just make sure. See if it's going to shut on us.
We're at 40 minutes, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just keeping everybody.
That's why I'm rolling nice quick.
Okay. I just don't. Okay, I don't. Actually, so can I?
Gonna stand
hold on. Let me tap the glass with my stick. The 4 and the 10.
What glass?
You said there's glass inlay in the floor. I tap the glass inlay on the floor.
Yeah, you could tap on that stuff. It doesn't do anything.
So none of those move. What about the 10?
None of those move. None of the stuff on the floor moves. It's all just decorative. It's really nice.
Okay.
All right.
Again, you just have all these statues that are all, like you said, they're all staring off to their left, and they're all look like they're ready to pounce on you the moment you do anything.
God. So you guys are going to stay out there? Can you hit from out there?
Potentially. I got arrows. I was going to say if the find traps reveals that the door will lock on us or something, then I will move in.
I was looking. It does not actually specify if it will or not. So
all right.
I'm going to assume it will not.
Then I'd like to stand here.
Before we start anything, I'm going to cast a spell on myself.
Okay. Yeah, say anything you want to do it now before.
You guys continue. Talk amongst yourselves. While
he's doing that, let's ring the bell. Oh, Crimson missed the best pun.
Oh, Crimson. Yeah, you're
So
late.
sad.
There was a great pun.
It was so good.
I was excited for you.
Nice.
Oh, you got a good mirror image roll. That was good.
Okay, where's my mirror image?
Right
19.
now.
D4 plus 1 mirror images. Nice.
You got to have them move in.
Nice. I have 5
There you
mirror
go.
images.
You gonna have them move in the room with us?
Well, if we do, if they all jump out, we'll get surrounded.
Well, they all have to stay within 5 feet of me, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is fine, actually, because I mean, I might die, but I will also would absorb 5 attacks.
Yeah. You can
So,
ring the bell.
I will be the bell ringer. I'm going to come under the
How
bell.
high is it? How high is the bell?
30 feet.
I
30
think
feet.
30.
Okay, I was gonna say, can I tap it with my stick?
Not with your 10-foot pole.
I will
Okay.
use my force
the
manipulation.
bell is 30 feet, hanging 30 feet above. The floor is inlaid
Okay,
with black
don't
volcanic
stand
glass.
under it just in case. I take
Fair
a
enough.
step forward.
That's fair.
It's gonna come down and kill you.
All right. Is everybody in position?
I think so.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right.
Yes, I
I'm gonna roll.
turn and I face this guardian that I'm in front of, and I wish deeply inside I was able to hold an action.
All right.
Yes.
I'm going
Let me
Exactly.
center
Roll
this for you
force.
guys in
to
chat.
manipulation.
Do it well.
Oh,
24.
Yes.
Okay. So
There
Well,
you go.
hit the
want
bell
to,
and it rings.
I can do a lot of things. I can create a wall of force if I want to.
Let me
Nice.
take a
Really?
second to read this, make sure I get this right.
Create a wall of force
Very nice.
10 foot square per level. 10 foot square per level. Holy shit.
That's
Wall
serious.
cannot move but grant complete protection against all physical attacks.
Damn.
Magic missiles, heat,
Okay.
cold, and lightning.
I have to.
Party
I
all
need
the
someone to roll a d12.
Rolled up,
Come on,
Levi.
Levi.
11.
11.
This is not good.
It's the 11 o'clock one just moves, probably.
I hope so. Let me get my.
Yep.
Yep, that was 11 o'clock.
And the portal.
It comes
seems
to life, and we need
Uh,
initiative.
Well, that's
Okay.
interesting. The portal
And the
moved.
portal moves.
Sure did.
So, did he... What was the trigger there, then, I guess? We'll figure it out later.
Try to read this right real fast. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me roll
we got
initiative
11s up in
anyway.
here.
Oh, wow.
Click on
You
my
have 11s.
character. click on my initiative. Ooh, look at that. 17s.
Rocking in the free world.
That's a very good initiative.
Keep on rocking in
There
the
we
free
go.
Very
world.
early on.
Apparently, we might have beat it. I don't know. Apparently, we got it.
We got
I
it
hope
open
we
at
did.
least.
What do you mean we got it?
On
Unfucking
the
real.
first try somehow? I didn't even know what you're doing.
I'm fucking real. I know.
What?
So
What now?
I just initiatives, fuckers.
I just rolled initiatives. Yeah.
Yeah, we rolled, man. Get in there, DM. We might make it.
Fucking real.
We got 35 minutes to brain this guy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No,
Roll
it says
dice.
you still had to
Eric
fight.
the cleric, you're first.
I'm first. So Lizard Guy just woke up right here.
Yeah, that one moves.
We might make it.
And the portal slides.
And the portal slides.
How the fuck did we manage that?
God damn it.
It's because I rang the bell really good, guys.
That was a good bell ring, by the way.
It was the
So
best.
that or whether he's
5,
right on his
10,
guess. I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You gotta
Okay.
pick the music guy to
I
ring
don't
the
even know
bells.
what we did.
You know what he did.
Okay. Let me look at something
I think
real quick.
Seems like you
Oh.
ring the bell. There's a random roll to see which one wakes up.
I don't think it's that. I think it's we stood in the right orientation probably, and then had it go.
No.
we had to roll a random 12. We had to roll a random
exactly
12.
fucking right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We had to
That's
random roll to
apparently you
see.
need check item 3.
Well, you ring the bell, it creates a random roll d12, and then whichever one is rolled moves. And so basically we have to just keep random
Oh,
rolling
so
until we
you
get
keep
11.
Random until you finally get the right number.
Yeah,
So what
that's
you're
what I
saying
think.
is my 11
Okay, let's go.
delivered
Oh,
us to
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, this is even better. Chuck is right. The guard bows and allows the party entry. Otherwise, he's already attacking the party. So he just fucking stands aside and is like, "Fuck off, bitches."
All right. Wow.
Fucking Chuck. Good
Let's
call.
go.
I missed that part.
Never
Oh.
face Levi with a random. RNG for the motherfucking win.
He just bows. Yes.
how
Oh,
George.
that is freaking awesome. That is freaking
What
awesome.
in the hell, man?
Unfucking real.
What is there another room or is that the whole
Oh,
first
not
one?
done.
Okay, we got it. We got to go.
I thought
We
we
got-
got it and we're just
We only
done.
got 30 minutes.
Done.
Oh wait, there's
30
more.
minutes.
I just run right into the darkness. What is this?
Oh, okay. There's rooms opening up. Okay. Okay.
I don't even care. What's in here? I hit it.
It turns to the right.
We go to the right.
We go to
Holy
the right.
hell.
We just go straight or down.
We
We
go
go-
straight because I'll be
We
left.
go straight because that'd be
Hey,
late.
he said straight. That was part of the riddle. Let's go straight.
Very true. True.
You go straight, now it
Oh,
goes
no.
right or left.
No, now we can't go
left.
straight.
Left.
Left it is.
It's easier this way because we won't get lost.
That and we can see the whole map.
Oh, okay.
I can't see the map, but okay. Let's see.
Okay. Oh,
People like
okay.
to stop
Oh,
themselves
oh.
right on my token.
Wait,
Oh, I
there's.
know what to do with this Doa. I run up to it and I hit it with the hammer. as hard as I
Don't do
can.
that.
And that triggers the trap down.
Too late.
do
That's
that.
what I'm doing.
Read the rest of this.
We're going to wipe right here.
Hold on. He's got to read.
We're doing
All
great.
right.
Don't do that.
30 minutes.
3 broad, low steps rise to a towering gate of wood, bound with iron and sealed with a great sigil cast from bronze. The bronze sigil is threaded through a pair of iron rings set into the gate, barring passage. A large keyhole is set within the sigil.
Okay. We need,
So we
a
need
key.
a key.
Do we got to go back and get one of them keys?
Yep, I knew we were going to have to eventually.
Can
so.
you pick it, thief?
Oh, no, let's go ahead and check a look. Let's do a little roll here. Jiggly jiggly.
Or should we find
I'll
traps?
do
Can
that
I-
for
can
trap
I-
real fast, and then
I'll
I'll
say-
take
Yeah.
it. Find trap, and if it's not, it's pretty good. If it, I'll roll a roll just in case. But
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
find trap 23 and a pick lock 21.
boom, the thief plays off, and I think it won't be pickable.
Ooh.
Probably not.
It's not. It's immune to thieves.
Well, it turns out it's immune to keys.
Find traps first.
Okay,
Confirm
23.
PCs must suspect the gate is protected by a magical trap, but there is no obvious means of disarming the magical ward.
Oh,
Okay.
No obvious way to disarm it.
Can you pick? So pick lock just doesn't do anything.
There's a deep circular keyhole that precisely match. Oh, I can't tell you the rest of that. Hold on.
Deep circular.
That precisely matches one of the keys.
Can you tell us what the bronze plaque said again?
Got that red key again? Yeah, I can give that to you.
I think it was
you don't have to go
like
back for it. I'll read it. Just go back and find it.
It was a rod.
Many rods lead to falsehood, doom, and shame. For the one true path is straight as the master's rod.
Straight as the master's rod.
I
bet it's a key that doesn't have any teeth.
Or the master's rod, which is in my pocket.
I go back to look at the...
It's the amber rod.
Point the rod at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
If it's going to be the master's rod, point the rod at it.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Shoot it. Send it off into the crystal.
This is going to murder me. It's going to be great.
You're going to get teleported into that freaking empty room and fall to your death
like
for
sticking
days.
a fork into a light socket. That's what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing with it?
I'm just going to, keyhole. Let's do it. This is where I explode.
It looks like it'll fit.
Damn right it will.
What do you mean? Are you sticking it into the thing?
This rod into it.
Are you oh shit!
And
I
the
thought you were
bronze
just pointing
begins
at it.
to melt, and it becomes a large snake made of bronze.
Oh, fantastic!
Fuck!
It contemplates you for a moment, and then slithers away. The sigil removes, and the PCs pass on to gates in level 2.
What the deuce?
Seriously? Fuck all those keys.
Wow, what are the
dude? I thought you were gonna point the rod and shoot it. What the hell?
No. What the fuck? The key, man.
He said he was gonna put it in there.
Seriously? What are the odds that we picked that stupid thing up?
I
can't believe it.
Fucking unbelievable.
We got a half an hour left. Look at that.
Holy shit.
Unreal.
I've been saying we're going to dominate. I didn't believe it.
I didn't believe
saying
it
again.
What the
That color spray was clutch.
It was.
No, I don't even know.
That changed everything.
Like we literally had the shittiest rolls and the greatest luck tonight. By the way, I just want to say.
Yes. Wow. Thank you for all the cheers and bits, everybody. Thank you so much.
Everybody.
Oh man,
I'm honestly completely shocked that you did it.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was good. I was gonna say the super lucky color spray was huge, and I think we figured out the puzzles pretty quickly. I was
honestly freaking lost on that star room. So I'm glad you picked it up.
For the record here, guys, I'm showing you the actual map.
Okay.
Let's take it.
Mysterious note there. The actual map for level 1. So this is the entire map as it shows it in the module. So.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Nice.
The halls of law.
This is the floor created by the gods of law. Tomorrow you enter the realm of neutrality.
Hey, that's my place. I'll feel better then, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I was law. That's probably why
I'll lose
I got
all
such
my
a good color
disfavor,
spray.
right?
Yeah, probably.
Wow, man. Oh, that was great. That was great.
I am shocked.
I am too. The Clockwork Guardians is the deadliest room statistically on the floor.
and we literally just one roll walked through it.
If you figure out the puzzle, you figure out that if you just walk up and touch number 11, the portal moves behind him, and when he steps away and the portal is immediately behind him, he will just bow to you and let you out. But if you ring the bell, it's a random one that moves, and you fuckers rolled an 11. So it didn't back.
Well, I could have sworn it had that 4 or 10 because the two arrows were pointing at it the same.
Yeah, I
was
thought you
stuck
were
on
onto
that.
something too.
The colors of the arrows on the ground actually just denote the next few positions the portal's going to move to. Like, it's a thing, so.
Okay.
Oh, God.
It was a good thought.
Yeah, I thought there was something to it too.
You don't even want to know what those keys do if you try to open them. You don't want to know.
Can you tell us now since we're through it?
Sure. You want to hear the badness you skipped?
I want to know how bad it could have been.
We do want to know, as a matter of fact.
The first time the first time you bust open a globe, a blast washes through the chamber, dealing 4 damage to all characters within sight. DC 10 will. For the second one.
What room is this? What room is this?
All the keys that you guys just walked through.
that we just didn't do
We read
anything
the
with.
flag
You
would
just
have
left
gone
it.
back to get the keys.
that
and
you were
what
going
happened to you then?
well, okay, so this would have just murdered everybody when we went back to get the keys, is what you're saying?
Yep.
Thanks for the
You
bits.
would have
Okay.
died in the room probably trying to get the right key.
Cam. That was clutch.
The second globe that you break
Puzzles.
does a D8, which is just a 6 damage to all characters within sight. The third one does 8 additional damage. The fourth one does 10. And everyone has, and then resulting concussion shatters all 5 remaining globes in the chamber. Deadly series of deafening explosions, dealing 9, 11, 13, 16, and 26
Oh, we would have been
damage.
super
Shit.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So which key was the right key then in that room for this door?
None of them.
I don't
None
think
of
any
them.
They're all traps. There's not
None
a
of
single
them.
right one in there. The Master's
Yeah.
Rod
The
is
right
the
answer
only
was
key.
Master-
Well, what the
Right.
hell did you do if you didn't grab the rod? You have to try to get back.
You fucking die. You don't.
Yeah.
You
fucking die. You fucking die.
So if we wouldn't have grabbed the rod at the beginning of the freaking thing,
Yeah.
because you
You
couldn't
would've
get
gone all
past
the
the
way back.
chasm, you couldn't go past you couldn't go
Yeah.
back.
There's no
But
other
let's
way
be
out.
let's be honest though. Like we
Holy
tried picking
hell.
up, the fiery sword. We were gonna pick up anything they
Oh,
dropped.
hell yeah, I'm
so we
grabbing
were gonna
everything.
we were gonna be fine.
I'm still ticked I don't have a fiery sword. That was going to be awesome. I'm like, I will wield
Oh
a
my
great
God.
sword. That is badass.
if you get to the end and you disturb the thing and you don't have the rod, it turns into the
Fight
snake
it.
and you have to kill the snake. So,
Right.
Okay, so you still have a
That's
way
So you can
in.
still get through.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
We just somehow
So-
stumbled upon the least deadly way to get through it.
I'm that's a good. Well,
We
here's the
queued
thing.
ourselves in really
They,
well.
they can't go clear back to the beginning to get the rod from Chazelpax because of the
the
star,
star
room. all
room.
the
We
chains.
can't
Yeah.
get through the star room.
You wouldn't have enough
Now
chance
they
to get
could-
back.
Wow.
They wouldn't have the chains to get back. So it's just one of those things that's good dungeon etiquette to take everything that isn't strapped down with
It's to
you.
loot
Loot
everything.
all the corpses. All the corpses.
Loot every
Unbelievable.
corpse.
And have
Oh,
that was great.
absurdly
That was-
stupid
that
luck
was
on
fun.
everything
That-
we do.
You just
You guys
watch
scored
the
so
piece of
many-
that thing's brain. We're gonna need that.
You have the skull. That's right. You got a piece
Yeah,
in
you
your
took part of the
yeah.
skull.
I got a piece of obsidian from that
Yeah.
thing's head. We're gonna need it.
Probably true.
So I have to read now what you get back for tomorrow. Like
Yeah, hopefully some
there's
luck and some
attributes
stats.
and stuff.
Man.
Like you get some stuff back. I have to read exactly what all
Losing
you get,
all that
but
disfavor
that
and
was-
stuff, because I'm going to the
Like-
neutral lands.
All of it. Yeah.
If you had just burned the luck to have read the glyphs and disarmed the trap at the initial door, like you'd have had a pretty fucking clean run. Like it'd have been about a max score. Like,
Yeah.
Summoning the angel is like the only thing I think it's going to count off points. Like,
Really? So we did that good point wise.
yeah, it's going to
That's
be impressive.
ridiculous.
Like,
Well, what was the correct way of getting in the front door?
to
Chuck's saying that we fucked
Disarm.
the chains up so we get nothing back.
Oh, you're saying we couldn't go back because we fucked up the chain.
yeah, you fuck the
Oh.
chains up so you can't
So-
go back. Yeah,
So if you did the chains correctly, you could get a route back and forth, maybe.
no,
No.
Oh,
there's
no.
no way going
No,
back.
Oh,
because
okay.
Through your
if the
stock.
chains vanish, then that's it. It's a no
Got
go.
it.
He's saying you don't get any of the strength back from the chains.
Oh, yeah.
All that strength you lost is still going to be gone when
Okay.
you start
Yeah.
day 2.
It's almost
But there
like
is some things. That
it's
say,
almost
oh,
like Goonies with the organ room. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
if the organ
It kinda
room
was.
badly enough, they can't pass through it again.
Yeah.
Yep.
let me
Anyway,
see
while
what
he's
it
doing that,
says.
how was the front door? I'm curious.
For
what
the
front door
purposes of the tournament, PCs begin with full hit points. However, stat losses, including those due to spell burn or burning luck, are not recovered.
Balls.
Disapproval
Okay.
range resets, so you lose your
Yes.
disapproval back down to normal.
Yes.
So,
Special disapproval rolls in previous rounds carry over, though. So,
the thief, they
so
have a
your
special
minus 1 for your
one.
disapproval cumulative, however, stays, but your actual
Oh,
rating
what?
goes back down to 1. You know how you got a minus 1 from disapproval because you rolled your disapproval?
Okay.
You're minus 1 to your spell checks.
So I keep the -1, but
You keep
my
the -1.
disapproval
But you
rank.
start back at 1 again. Yeah.
Okay.
So you
God,
have
that's
one.
weak.
Okay. So does my strength go back up or is that done?
No, it said no.
It's down.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, the rogue sheet thing, it was saying that we get
Thank
there's
you,
like a
Lynch.
refresh way of getting luck.
That's
Is
per
that one?
day, but this is not an actual day.
Okay.
This is just us not able to do another 4 hours of dungeon.
Oh
in
my
the same
god,
day.
Grouch
So-
Couch is gonna stumble
Thanks, Lich.
shit and just die.
Levi's throwing shade already at the
We'll
couch.
take the hate. We'll take the hate. We deserve it. That was a
Ah.
bullshit run on our part. But we
Yeah, I'm
humbled
calling
and fell through
shenanigans on that
successfully.
room 1-6 where it was just a random roll and we have no idea what the hell we were supposed
Yeah,
to do.
That was dumb luck.
That is hilarious.
Dumb luck.
Because
That's-
there is no way we would have finished that if we had to fight our way
No,
through all
Tell them
12
we
of
have
those
Globe
guys.
6 in the key room, Chuck.
The super exploding. Oh no, he's probably talking about the gems at the start.
What?
Oh, you mean in that amber? There was a Minotaur in the 6th one.
Oh,
And
hey, I speak Minotaur.
That's awesome.
you would have just,
Be like,
just
hey,
reasoned
hey,
with
calm
them.
down,
Like,
calm
hey,
down,
bro,
calm down.
you know,
No,
and
the 6 crystal, the 6 amber things. The first one has a jungle ape man. The second has an iron living statue.
Oh,
The third
fuck.
one's a gargoyle. The 4th one is an owl bear. The 5th one is an ogre, and the 6th one is a minotaur. But
We
you only have
avoided
4
the
players,
fucking crystal things.
so you can't you guys can't get the ogre or the minotaur because
Yeah.
there's no way to release it. I guess
Yeah.
unless you shoot
Yeah.
one of the other creatures to put it in and release
Right.
it, maybe. But
They're saying Globe
Like-
6 in the key room.
That was the super detonating one.
That was the crazy
the one
one
where
that
it
just blew up
explodes and
everything.
everything.
That's the one that blows
yeah,
them all up.
okay. So if you survive opening the orb, you get a key. Like so, Globe 1 is a vellum key. It doesn't apparently do anything. 2,
Okay.
glass key filled with blue liquid. If you use it in a lock, the key breaks, releasing poison gas that affects everyone. 6, it says, is a wooden key oiled with contact poison, DC 20, fort save, or death.
Holy shit.
Man.
Yeah. So it's
All right, I still want to hear how we're supposed to get in the front door without fighting an angel.
it's just a disarming trap, and
Oh, that's it? Okay.
yeah, if you touch the lead bead, you find out that it's hot, but you guys never did that.
Wait a minute.
No, he held a torch against it.
He held a torch up, but he didn't touch
I tried to heat it, but I
Yeah.
didn't actually touch it.
Yeah.
So it's a DC 15 find traps check. And the bead is some sort of magical trap. The magical trap can be averted with a DC 25 disable trap check or casting dispel magic, which none of you have.
No.
We don't have.
So
What was the fine trap on that?
DC 25. Oh,
No,
find
that's
it's
why.
15. You could have made
Well, I
it
rolled a
15.
15.
Right,
I
you
rolled it.
found it that it was.
You found it, but then you didn't try to disable it.
Yeah.
You just
It's the
found a trap
disable.
and was like,
I
it's a
remember because
trap.
we talked
And then-
about, guys, this is a trap, and we're like, screw it, I burn it. I opened it anyway.
Oh, right, yeah.
You read the. you just,
Guys, this is a
I'm
trap.
sorry,
I
you
know,
totally-
break it open with my fist.
That's right. What got us in was my fist. That's what got us in.
It was DC 15 to read the glyph, and then it was
I wouldn't
DC
have passed
15 to find the trap, and then it was DC 25 to disable the
25 to
trap.
disable. So, yeah, we'd have to have like
Yeah.
a wicked disable to get that.
Yeah. I
Wow.
have a +7, so let's say an 18 or higher, or I would have to be burning luck like crazy.
Yeah.
So,
Or you-
as a thief, I could-
Gentlemen, I'll just have you know that my fist got us in.
That's right.
And Cam Spray shut down that room.
That's true.
Yep.
It was colorful.
And
You
then
guys are
just dumb luck
kept us
got us
alive.
the rest of the way as long as we got that rod.
So dumb luck.
Yeah.
It's
I was
so dumb luck. So tomorrow night at 9 p.m., I guess we have
Ooh.
to come back.
Level 2. We honestly didn't
Level
think
2.
we'd make it through
No.
tonight. Like, we
I
had
didn't think
no
so either.
expectation
There
of
was
making it.
no way.
And after how the first room started of the opening of the
Yeah.
door,
It was
I
over
didn't
an
think
hour
we'd make it
Before
past
the
that.
door.
door was even open. Like
Yeah.
when we couldn't open the fucking door, I was like, "This is it. This is
Yep.
the game."
Yep.
Yep.
And, I mean, you guys spend a little time fighting the Graven Idol, but like, other than that, like you.
No, we
It was
legitimately
knocked it
spent
out.
an hour a room. It didn't feel like some of that, but that first 3
Yeah,
rooms
no,
was an hour a room.
Chuck, I have
Star
the
room was really
entire.
fast, though.
I
We
have
got through
the
Star
entire
room really
level 2
fast.
mapped out as best as I can, and Chuck knows what I mean by that.
Yeah, so we were at room 3 at hour 3, and we went through 4, 5, 6, and 7 in under an
Yeah.
hour. In like
Yeah.
30
There
minutes.
there was less fighting, and it was, well, there
Yeah.
could have been more fighting, but
They want to know our luck scores in the chat. So my current luck is down
Oh.
to 10.
I'm down pretty far too.
So is mine.
I'm at 12 now. I started at 17.
So it's not good. We spend a lot of luck.
We
That-
sure
that-
did.
That calculates into your score.
I have not burned a luck yet, so I am still at 9.
Is it our total luck that we have, or is it how much we spent?
How does
He needs your
fleeting-
current luck score so he knows how much you took.
How does Lucky Roll work?
What do you mean?
There's something on your sheet that you get randomly that's a lucky roll to. Like mine is
Your
casting
birth
spells.
augur?
Oh, yeah, I marked it underneath.
I'm Path of the Bear. What does that do? What does that
Read
do?
down there; it tells you underneath.
Path of the Bear,
mine is
melee
10,
damage
right,
rolls.
something
Oh,
like that.
okay. I got a lucky roll for melee damage rolls.
Yeah,
Is it already factored into what's
I
happening? in the game?
believe it is.
Okay.
I don't even know
What does
charm
fleeting
comes
luck
from.
mean?
I haven't figured out what fleeting luck is. I was reading on there and I couldn't find it. So
Your
I guess we'll do
we don't need it.
tomorrow.
It's
Fleeting
already
luck.
working. It's already happening.
It's working. It's
We just
already
need the
happening.
dungeon.
That was
Jeff,
just
what
ridiculous.
was your
I already
luck?
did both my hands, and then he said thank you.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
with your I didn't see
Yeah.
the picture.
I did this.
Got it,
Damn.
got it, got it.
Damn.
All right. Well, guys,
Yeah.
we got 15 minutes left of our time. I guess I'm guessing that DM Thaco probably marked the time that we ended.
Hopefully.
So if not, we have it on stream. We can always go back and see.
We can look
Yeah.
back. I have the timer
Make sure
live,
that
so
this
we
thing-
could look
We
back.
were like right around 30 minutes. So
Wow.
All right.
So plugs, right?
Yeah, we're back
awesome.
tomorrow, 9 p.m. for floor 2.
Man.
Ridiculous.
that's awesome. I'm excited.
I guess I'll tell Jasmine I can't play Zweihander tomorrow.
He's all like, it'll be fine. They'll be dead.
I was like, hey, there's a chance maybe they do, but I'll probably be there. It's not happening now, so.
He didn't even have faith in us. Probably because he's running the dungeon. He's like, there ain't no way they're
Yeah,
making it past room 2.
I'm so thrilled you guys saw how much work I put into this at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, we're pretty pissed that we saw
I
like
really
one
thought
room.
you guys would see that big room with the tiers in it, and that'd be it. And I'm like, you guys didn't see the rest of the shit. That was cool.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
man,
be
that's
excited when I
frustrating.
get to show the guys all the stuff I did, and we're like, boom, 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 boom. What the fuck?
Oh,
Chuck wants to know what your guys' opinions on DCC are now.
It's a board
that
game.
was
It's
like-
great.
that was
I
fun.
like
It was a lot of fun.
It feels lethal.
Yeah.
It
Um,
feels very
yeah.
lethal.
I
think
really like the magic system. I know these guys aren't.
It is
big
kinda
fans,
cool,
but
actually.
I
It's not
like
bad.
the
I actually kind of
magic
like it.
system.
I kind
Yeah.
of like it.
I like the random. I like that you can keep casting the same thing, but then you have
Yeah.
the chance of losing it forever. That's really cool.
Yeah.
And I like
that
the
dancing system. Yeah.
Cam
the
loses
spells
it
automatically
forever.
scale.
I gain disfavor and make casting harder and harder and harder. So that's what I don't understand though is why can the wizard make the sacrifice to get his spells back, but the cleric can't make a sacrifice to get his spells down? I don't
Well,
understand
I
that
have to
part.
make the sacrifice, but it's one time. So I'm going to run out. Basically, I'm going to run out my ability scores if I do it.
Because
Right.
So-
what he sacrifices and what you sacrifice are different. You sacrifice if I'm reading right, what you sacrifice is different. He burns his own body up
Yeah.
to get spells back, and you actually sacrifice like something else. So I think it's just a matter of because his is a resource that's on his character sheet that he burns.
Mhm.
Like I think
permanent.
that's why. So
Yeah.
I mean, I played it before, Chuck. I was the Elven Glassblower in Lich's birthday party. Everyone went to find my daughter Narnia.
Yeah. Nice.
She was the best. She was the best blower in several towns.
Wow. Well, well,
Oh. All right.
oh boy.
So Defenders of Cobalt there. My opinions is if I think of it as a board game.
Yeah.
And if this is like a couple nights of just playing a game, I think
Shenanigans.
this is
Yeah.
a really good time.
Yeah.
If I
Really
was
good
to do this as a campaign, I don't think I would like it at all.
Oh, he'd hate it.
I would,
it
I would
wouldn't-
hate it.
Now we're not
Badly,
using
but-
them. There's
Yeah.
a lot of cool role play things though in here too. Like if your
Yeah.
luck starts to get low, I have to start like making you trip over things, and like there's like a lot of role play goodness in there too that we're just stripping out because
Yeah, and I
tournament
don't-
rules is
I guess it
There's a lot of
depends.
randomness.
If the game itself, as in a story arc, plays like this, like a dungeon crawl, I wouldn't be excited. But if it behaves more like a traditional what we do for homebrew, I wouldn't be completely opposed of it. Like it's
it is
not.
what you make it.
Yeah.
It's all
if you go out,
dungeon
you buy the
crawl.
dungeons, it's a dungeon crawl. But if you
Right.
it'd be like buying the
So-
dungeons. Like, I bought Tomb of Annihilation, so 5e has to be a dungeon crawl. Well, that's not true
Right.
either.
Yeah.
Like, you can play it how you want.
Zombie
Shows up
we,
here.
We just
they-
kicked
they
its
beat it.
ass.
We
beat
completed
level
his
one. We did
absolutely
it entirely without luck. It was all skill.
Yeah,
I don't
we
understand.
literally figured every single puzzle out. Just like
The perfect solution.
Yeah.
First try every time.
yep.
We got.
I don't want to tell you guys that I'm rooting against you here, but I haven't even started floor fucking 3.
It's like, please don't make it to 3.
We may have to theater the mind fucking floor 3. If you need to do this. This is bullshit. Like,
Wow.
I was trying to just make sure I read all the rules on floor 1 well enough that I was like,
Dude,
not gonna
I
screw this
like
thing up. So
yeah. Hail like kudos to you because
Yeah.
I don't know how you were able to figure out like what they were trying to say in some of those rooms. I still don't understand that star room hardly. Like I know
Okay.
you guys figured it
I
out,
just-
so
Star-
I'm glad I
Star
didn't
room is
have
actually-
to. But
Star room's easy. So you pull a chain, it's got a number.
and you move forward that many blocks, right? If that block is a dark block, however many sides it has, so if it's a triangle, it's 3, if it's a square, it's 4, or whatever, you move backwards. If it's a light block, you move the same number forward.
And circles
That's it.
don't move you.
And circles have no sides, so you don't move forward or backward.
What I thought when I read it, I thought that the next time you pulled, you took that new number and counted it with the new chain, and it modified the new chain.
Gotcha.
So, like, if you were on the black one, and you pulled a chain, it would move you backwards instead of forwards. I didn't realize that it immediately then modifies.
Like you land and that bounces you.
I didn't realize it was a combo of the number you pull plus the side that you land on equals what direction you're going. Like, so I misunderstood that at first.
So if we would have done it, correctly, we wouldn't have pulled one first, probably.
Right. Yeah.
We would have done like.
There's different combinations, it says, and there's anyway. And the other thing too is you guys didn't know this, but you don't have to hit the last platform exactly.
I wasn't sure, but I wanted to make sure. So
we'll put this up on YouTube later.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll do that. It'll also be on the video on demand here on Twitch, so you can get that really easy.
And I'm sure I'll get all kinds of comments from the DCC people and all the things I screwed up judging this thing. But hey,
this is my first time. Okay, people. Yeah.
You can't use a grappling hook.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say, if you guys could just put David Pancake's link in there again.
Do it. It's been popping up, but we'll do it.
We got a ton of shows to plug, but you know what? We're going to be back tomorrow, and we'll plug.
We're going to be back tomorrow. Look below in the panels. You'll see all the shows, all the plugs are all down there.
Just make it easy on yourself. Just join our Discord, and you'll know what's going on.
It'll be easy.
Just follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Twitter, and you'll get a link every time we go live.
Every time
you hit the link,
you'll get so many. You'll start to hate us. It'll be great.
You'll be like, "What are they on every single night of the week?" Yes, we are.
I can imagine that's a pretty hard group to please.
I am not on. I'm not on TT2KB, so one of you guys have to either raid or end this thing. Matty Wars is on if you want to head back his way, but he's the only one I see on my.
He raided us last night and was part of that big cascade. So definitely owe him some love.
Can somebody pull that up, or do you want me to? Because I have a website. I'm showing Roll20 right now. If I pull anything up, it's going to screw up my overlay.
Dustin, you doing it?
Hold on, I'm on it. I got it now.
Hey, look at that big death count number up there, y'all.
God, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, boy.
I mean, you'll lose points for Cameron hitting 0 once, but he didn't die.
I don't care. Zero deaths.
I have 8 hit points, so the fact that I only went down once, I thought was pretty good.
I don't know how the hell you lived, to be honest. No damn clue.
Everyone almost at full.
When I saw your character, I'm like, dude, what the fuck would you pick the wizard? He has 8 hit points, dude.
I didn't even look. I just picked the character because I wanted to do all the fun stuff. I didn't even look at his stats.
I'm like, I'm not playing that. He got no hit points. I'm not playing that. He has no hit points. Nope.
Dude, the raid is up.
I literally picked dwarf so I wouldn't have to worry about cats.
Oh man, we scored 1,126 points.
That's
you guys scored.
I don't care if that's good or bad. That
is like a large number. we must not have done something.
We are out of here, and I will let these guys know what the round totals for the teams at Gen Con a few years ago was, and they're going to be quite proud of themselves. So,
nice.
All right.
Dumb luck.
Thank you, everybody. We will see you again tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
9 o'clock Central Standard Time. Be here. Watch us win again.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
Don't say that. No, we got to say
it. And we're going to fail.